Kabar chat, matiin alat dulu chat. What's up chat? Sandai. Sabar. Sandai. Sabar. What up chat? What up? Sabar, gue lagi matiin alat streaming dulu chat. Gue lagi matiin alat stream dulu chat. Sabar chat. Nah. What's up? Sabar, gue habis matiin alat stream. Oke, udah nice. Terus ini udah nice. What up? What up? Ada soundboard nggak? Gue udah lama nggak pakai soundboard nggak sih? Aman ya, suara aman ya semuanya ya. Udah oke ya, udah nice ya. Udah nice ya. Jujur gue gemes sama angle kameranya sih. Jadi gue bakal turunin dikit. Jujur gue gemes. Nah ini kan udah nice nih. Gini kan enak nih. Ini nonton kayak begini enak nih. Jadi ini coba lihat sini. Good.
How do you feel about secrecy?
Masih belum ya, udah begini aja dulu ah. Ntar gue mau upload story dulu, upload story dulu bro. Jadi saya melaporkan langsung dari venue adik-adik. W in the chat for Ascension y'all. Gue lupa masukin sosiabas lagi. Anjing. Sumpah gue lupa masukin sosiabas. Jujur gue mager masukin sosiabas. Ribet anjing. Sabar ya, gue say hi to my story chat. Say hi to my story, okay? Chat, say hi to my story. Alright? Say hi to my story, okay? W Indonesia. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, yo. We're 15,000 away from 100K. Come on, chat. I'm doing Watchparty Onsite for Ascension Indonesia. Come to my stream, chat. We'll have fun together. W Indonesia. Aduh. Capek anjing jadi speed kayak begitu, bro. Goblok. Luaran ID. Aman chat. I'm good chat. I'm good. Alles hood, yes. Kita main geogeser dulu nggak sih menurut lu? Kita geogeser dulu nggak sih menurut lu, Nyet? Siapa yang setuju kita geogeser dulu, chat? Siapa yang setuju kita geogeser dulu, chat? Kita geogeser dulu nggak sih? Setuju nggak, chat? Kita geogeser dulu, chat? Gaming nggak sih menurut lu? Tadi gue udah ganti screen settings. Oke. Oh, bitrate-nya turun lagi. Ntar gue mau naikin bitrate, teman-teman. Bitrate-nya bisa gue naikin nih harusnya. Hold on, chat. I'm going to increase the bitrate. Yes. I'm gonna push the bitrate higher. Hold on, chat. Let me push it to 15,000. Yes, I think we can push to 15,000, chat. Profilnya jing, ini pakai profilnya Kevin. Aman, chat. Ini gue naikin. Bitrate-nya udah gacor sekarang harusnya. Bitrate-nya gacor ini, chat. Aman, chat. No tracking webcam, chat. No, not today, chat. Not today, bro. Not today, y'all. Ini gue pakai kamera yang dikasih aja, ribet. Kalau nggak, mager. Pop out chat, ntar ya, biar gue bisa baca chat kalian di OBS, docs-nya. Chat YouTube. Nice. Chat is disabled for this live. Hold on, chat. Let me change it to this. Alright, we are good. Sign me bang, I'm #1 fan. Bro, good luck for today, Zazbu. W in the chat for Zazbu, yo. W in the chat for Zazbu. Welcome, Zazbu in the chat. W in the chat for Shah. Hey yo, good luck, okay? Please. We need you to win, bro. We need you to win, for real. You're the fucking Lani Mal, Shah. We need you to win, okay? We need you to win. Good luck for today, okay, Shah? Like dulu dong, like dulu dong, like dulu dong. Show me some love by like. WhatsApp kenapa? Wah, mame. Parjam, muka lu udah kusut banget, Cok. Ada Coki teman-teman, lihat mukanya udah kusut banget. Coba parjamban slow-mo ya, parjam. Mana nyet? God damn. Tato baru muka kusut. W Chalk Strix. W for Chalk Strix. Kenapa, Cok? Hah? Streamnya ke fast forward. Lah iya anjir. Kok gitu? What the fuck? FPS-nya kali. Hah? Kok aneh banget? Jadi source-nya lebih cepat daripada streamnya ya? Anjing aneh banget. Kenapa ya? Kok bisa gitu ya? Nah ditontonnya pun di source-nya normal nih di sini. Di sini normal. Ih aneh banget. Kasian banget si Lemmy Snakes. Son kasih tahu Son yang di official stream audionya delay, nggak tahu. Katanya audionya delay, Cok. Bodoh amat lah. Ada orang lagi musingin yang lain, berarti kalau sampai itu belum di fix berarti ada orang yang lagi musingin, tau nggak? Itu orang lagi musingin hal lain. Oke. Mohon maaf banget nih. Boom, jam berapa? Jam 4, bro. Orang ini masih pada mengantor. Orang tuh masih pada ngantor ya. Nanti izin cabutnya tuh masih jam 3. Mohon maaf, kalau lu izin cabut jam 1, ente dipecat, jing. Mohon maaf. Orang masih pada ngantor jam segini. Mohon maaf, penikmat-penikmat Valo kerja. Buat beli skin. Jangan lupa di like dulu dong, Jangan lupa di like dulu bro. Enggak, pertanyaan gue tuh kalau pada ekspektasinya apa sih hari Jumat? Orang rela bolos kerja. Bro, VCT Pacific aja orang kagak rela bolos kerja, jing, buat nonton di sana. I'll be there soon, G, bro. I'm waiting for you, bro. I have one special spot just for you, Mr. Aaron. My man. Gua enggak, yang katanya stream pusatnya. Biarkan kakak, men. Sudah bodoh amat kakak, men. So noise cancellingnya kalau lu nggak ngomong hening banget. Oke, noise gate-nya. Ah, lu banyak bacot dah. Ntar kalau misalkan gua buka noise gate-nya, Son, kalau lu nggak ngomong berisik banget kan, ngentot. Lu pada maunya apa, jing? Udah nih noise gate-nya gua ini deh. Coba gua matiin ya. Kalian yang tentuin deh. Kalian mau pakai noise gate apa enggak? Gitu aja kita biar gampang nih. Lu jangan bikin gue emosi nih. Noise gate gua matiin no. No, gimana coba? Berisik kan, ngentot? Coba. Nah. Ayo gimana kalau kayak gini? Gak usah, gak pakai. Ya udah, awas lu ya kalau ada yang protes. Bang, berisik. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Pokoknya time out. Kalau misalkan ada yang bilang, Bang berisik, time out. Time out. Son, arah jam 5. Jam 5 pagi apa jam 5 sore? Fik. Jam 5 pagi apa jam 5 sore? Mana dia? Woi! W in the chat! W for free Kriyo! Mana sih dia? Mana sih dia? Gak kelihatan lagi, Fikri ketutupan chat anjing.
Apakah sudah mempersiapkan kira-kira mereka lebih mengungguli tim mana nih? Mungkin dari
Sini lu.
lebih dahulu deh. Untuk match pertama kita, Is.
Kita culik Fikri.
Itu main call.
Bisa ya orang mau tanding datang ke booth Watchparty anjing.
5 menit.
Lu lagi ngaso?
Kenapa?
Lu lagi ini. Kok lu di sini sih? Bukannya lu harusnya bersiap-siap?
Udah siap-siap tadi.
Berarti lu pede dong
Udah
buat lawan
ngopi
Riddle.
juga. Ya, pede lah.
Yang bener dikit lah. Yang bener dikit lah, lu kan avatar kita, Jing.
Anjing avatar.
Avatar ini. No, mau tanding datang ke booth WP. Lu harus menang ya?
Amin.
Ntar, kan gue nontonnya di sini. Lu duduk mana? Kanan apa kiri?
Tadi sih sebelah kiri ujung sana.
Sebelah situ.
Ya.
Pokoknya ntar setiap kali lu menang round, gue bakal kesana, gue teriakin si Soldam. Nice! Rata ya! Gue gebrak-gebrak ininya anjing. Oh. W famous buff jersey. Santai, yang penting jersey hitam. Bener lagi kemarin jersey putih. Waktu yang lawan SPG pakai jersey putih apa jersey hitam? Jersey putih ya?
Putih ya.
Famozin lagi, bukan Famos.
Aspas Garut, what the fuck?
Aspas Garut, Jing, ini Jing. Baju hitam, let's go. Oh, menang. Yang lain pada di mana?
Di prek room.
Lagi pada di prek room.
Gua habis dari hotel tadi pup.
Oke. Informasi yang sangat. Jadi apa sih aim rutinnya Bang Famous kalau mau turnamen internasional?
Anjing.
Pup. Wajib
Sakit
berak.
perut tadi.
Hah?
Wih, ada Woody.
Ada Wood, lu nggak datang Wood. Padahal video lu yang di Challengers buat tim yang menang banggain Indonesia ya. Anjing. Aspas Cibaduyut ini bro.
Konternya SPJ baju hitam.
Itu bro, konternya SPG. Ya, ntar kita teriakin aja lah. Semoga mereka geter ya main di sini. Tapi lu jujur lu berharap SPG menang kan pertandingan ini?
Siapa aja lah.
God damn. Tapi mendingan ketemu SPG di atas apa di bawah? Mendingan
Di atas
ketemu di atas dong.
Lebih seru.
Lebih seru bro. Ntar lagi nyari tanggal 29, anjing udah sold out ya tanggal 29 ya.
Omega Lul.
Tapi tahu nggak permasalahannya apa?
Apa?
Jamal nge-cash, Jing.
Oh.
Jamal tuh setiap kali ada di pertandingan lu.
Quick
ada.
warm up kata.
Quick warm up, weh.
Siap coach.
Kacau ini, udah buru sana lu warm up lu. Lagian ada aja. Gue lagi Watchparty, sound arah jam 5. Wah, kok dia bisa ada di sini? Ngapain? Good luck, Vic. Good luck. Aneh ya? Gimana sih, Del? Orang lagi mau ini intermezzo malah dipanggil. L Fidel nggak sih menurut lu, Chat? Chat Fidel L nggak sih menurut lu? Menurut lu Fidel L nggak sih kalau kayak gini caranya?
Tapi masih kalah juga. Meskipun kayak sampai di bawah warna. Berarti emang ada hal lain dong, hal khusus yang ngebuat
L Fidel nggak sih menurut lu, Chat?
dia emang paling kuat gitu sejauh ini. Tapi kita setuju dong, kenapa paling
Lu semua L.
dari keempat ini ya?
Kacau lu, Del. Orang lagi pengen intermezzo ya, nurunin detak jantung. Lu suruh warm up.
Benar. Ini hari pertama mereka tonton
Kacau lu, Del.
sendiri, jadi kita udah ngasih
Udah, perkaranya udahan.
kita yang pertama tentunya dari VCT.
Aneh ya, si Lemmy Snacks live stream kan biasanya paling apa sih audionya delay kan. Ini ke fast forward, Jing. Jadi istilahnya nih live streaming yang kalian tonton tuh gerakannya gini. Kenapa ya?
Gue nilai capek begitu ya seharian mah.
Tapi udah mulai chat, mulai chat. Hah? Kok yang di panggung udah lihat fistbump di sini belum? Guys, oke, sepertinya belum. Kok belum? Yang di stage sudah riot fistbump loh.
Has what it takes.
Hah?
This goal,
Udah. Aman chat.
your time, your energy, your
Tapi delay
dedication.
dikit ya.
There are No shortcuts.
Agak beda tipis ya sama yang ini ya.
Sacrifices and
Oh,
glamorous.
beda tipis, beda tipis.
You can't slow down.
Soalnya, oh ini lu pakai RTMP. Nembaknya pakai apa? RTMP nih.
Not for the packed out stadiums.
Pakai SRT ya? Oke.
The love of
Lu
the
nggak
game.
pakai direct kabel ya berarti? Iya kan? Ini pakai media source kan? Soalnya media source berarti pakai SRT ini berarti.
You've proven to everyone watching what you've known all along. That you belong at the top.
Iya, beda 2 detik.
But you aren't the only one. There's always someone right
Ada yang ini
behind you
gua.
fighting for your spot. The higher you go, the more people will try to tear you
Aman ya,
down.
Chat. Aman ya,
And they'll
Chat.
do anything to take your place. That's the cost. That's the reality. This is what it takes to reach the top, to ascend to greatness.
Yang di stage pause dulu Son biar sama. Ini ya, yang ini gua pause dulu ya. Pause dulu dong yang ini nih. Tapi ini videonya asli harus diakuin keren banget sih ini videonya. Ini videonya harus diakuin W sih. Videonya dubs ini, dubs. W Production. Ini baru lagi videonya. Oh goddamn, premiere nih, premiere adik-adik. Ya orangnya habis berak.
Our previous stage was rough.
God damn.
And we barely made it.
God damn. Like dulu dong. Like dulu chat. Chat.
Don't you dare
Give me
to
some
get
likes,
involved
chat.
up there. Because we're going to make sure you won't
Give
be
me
in the
some
same
likes, yo.
position next stage.
Like dulu dong. Yang nonton udah 2000 nih.
ここまでで分かったのは、この大会を勝ち上がるにはエイムや技術だけでは足りないということ。この先はメンタルの戦いだ。
Cok kalau mau naikin audio ke sini gimana caranya ya, Cok? Gue mau naikin audio ini. Ini udah mentok ya? Udah mentok kan ini? Audio ininya, si Focusrite-nya.
I think right now all the team are worried
Harusnya udah mentok
about
sih.
how they going for the finals weekend.
Iya udah mentok.
It make them forget what should be their
Iya udah
focus.
mentok ini.
첫 번째로 4강에 진출한 팀으로서 장단점이 있다고
coba ya.
생각합니다.
Let me see what I can do here, chat. Oh, ininya emang pelan. Abar gue naikin, chat. Nah, udah.
자신감을 얻고 더욱 강하고 두려움이 없는 팀이라는 것을 보여주죠.
We will use their chaos, their confusion, and their lack of confidence as a
Gak.
俺たちは勝つ容赦なく、そして自分たちこそがパシフィ
We
ッ
will
ク最高。
show no mercy. Kok mati? Lagi seru bang. Hey. Let's go. Coba panggungnya lebih gede dari yang tahun lalu kan. Makanya buruan datang, udah cabut dari kerja kalian sekarang bro. Kerja bisa tiap hari. Woi, ini nih, patahin nih kakinya nih. Yang ini nih, kakinya kita patahin, yang ini Chat. Chat, yang ini kakinya kita patahin nih Chat. Chat, yang ini Chat, kakinya Chat, kita patahin Chat. Kacau ini Chat. Mabuhay. Biasa aja. Hey! Guys. Why are we like this? Cuma next, setuju nggak sih kalau besok gue IRL-nya dari tribun, chat? Chat, how about that, chat? Do you guys agree, chat? Anjing ada lagu Balinya gitu, bro. Keren gini, jing. Keren.
Introducing the two legacy orgs from
Keren.
Korea and Thailand. This
Lagunya
is
keren,
one of
Cok.
the most highly anticipated matchups of this tournament. Dax, there is a lot of speculation that Full Sense and Sinprisa Gaming could full well be our grand finalists.
Yeah, there's such a big chance. You have the pedigree of Full Sense, you have the raw talent of Sinprisa Gaming, and right now it's
Sabar,
interesting.
pokoknya gue yakin Bumi Sports harusnya rame.
Cuman
masalah hari Jumat, Cok, kita.
We have a bit of relief here, perhaps.
Gue ekspektasinya juga kalau tanggal 27 gini sih bisa sih kalau mau menuhin stadion. Yang main SPG pula.
But immediately the bans are interesting to me because there are two maps that can be open.
SPG Full Sense pula. Lah Inggris. Iya, soalnya ini kayaknya satu tembakan semuanya buat semua streamer kan, ada streamer Full Sense, ada streamer India juga, jadi kita dikasihnya Inggris.
Just as you said, right? We have Bind coming and
Tapi yang tribun rame loh.
So we talked a little bit about this off the desk.
Surprisingly yang tribun rame.
has been one
Ada
of our
Sepa,
best
ada
attacking
Sepa.
teams this whole tournament. And Full Sense
Ada
on the
Sepa,
other
ada
side
Sepa.
has been one of our best defense teams. And that's
Bind,
there's been something
Haven,
interesting.
Icebox.
Every time that we see the map pick from the
Gue
other
agak
team,
nggak enak nih kalau
SPG
sebelah
picks
kiri
the
gue
attack side
main
because they're
dibantai
going
sih.
into this mood and this
Gua harus
theory
ngapain
of
dia?
they're just better on the attack side, so we're gonna pick it.
And
Kalau
conversely,
sebelah
right,
kiri
Full
gue ini kan
Sense
streamer
pointed
Full
out to
Sense
me
nih.
during the
Kalau
dressing room,
diobok-obok.
picks defense.
Yes,
It's
ente,
like,
bro,
okay,
ente, bro.
sure, you can pick the map, but
Mana,
we will
bro?
pick the side that we want to start with. And not only that, I love the fact that Full Sense has picked up Haven. This has been one of the best showings
kalah,
also
pas
moving on
forward
to the Neon.
pula
And it
streamnya,
kind of makes me wonder, if you go on to
Kesian,
Bind, where
kesian.
Full Sense historically has played a race-based
Aman ya?
composition, do they swap now to the Neon? Because you've said that's a trend, right?
Yeah.
Race comps have
Semangat,
been moving into Neon instead.
Yeah, both John
W
Olsen
for
and
Chalky,
Dandy
yo,
hasn't
W
played
for
any
Chalky.
race yet, right? We're just seeing Neon and Jet. And the Neons have been insane, right? So I'm curious to see if we're going to see that trend continue.
Like dulu
Yeah,
dong,
that
like
is the
dulu dong yang
question. We are
nonton
about
udah
to find
2000.
out that right now,
Nice.
and we are
Deadlock,
going to see a
Cypher,
Raze
Neon.
face off instead. And what do you guys make of this in Prisa Gaming?
W in the chat for
Sinprisa,
Sinprisa.
I think we were talking about resilience with Sinprisa a while ago. This was the map that showed how resilient they can be.
Deadlock, Cypher, Neon. Gaming, man.
As well as Deadlock.
Ya emang dia pakai
again.
Neon
I didn't
hampir
like
di
too much
semua
when it
map
was
sih
after
kecuali
Deadlock back in
Icebox
VCT
kayaknya
Korea.
ya.
There's so many lineups Sinprisa can do between Persian and Ivy, but Full Sense, man, I
Yeah.
think you know this comp very,
Ini
very well. It's John
expected
Olsen
sih.
back on the race.
Lineup
finally.
expected dari
Yeah, for the
Sinprisa
SPG,
Gaming.
right? If they get into
Sinprisa
your
Gaming,
side,
kakak, man.
there's so much util that they can use with the Deadlock and the Cypher that makes it almost impossible for you to retake.
Ini
So,
gila banget
Full
nih.
Sense
Ini
is gonna
bener nih yang
have to
diomongin
make
sama
sure
Ewok.
that they
Jadi
don't
kayak ini
let
kalau
these
udah
guys
ketabrak,
into the
Deadlock
side
sama
for
Cypher-nya
free.
bisa ngeluarin
If that's
util
gonna be
yang
the game
masalahnya
plan
si
for them.
Dambi ini jago banget
One
kan. Jadi
thing
kalau
I really
dia
want to point
slide
out is
in,
Full Sense, they've had a perfect
Ya kan?
record on this in VCT Thailand, but
Kalau dia
not
slide
here. They haven't
in,
played it. This is the first time we see
dapat.
point from them.
Now this is
Cuman
a really
modal
important
slide
matchup. While
doang.
they won't be
Itu artinya
eliminated completely,
wall,
whoever is in that
trapwire,
top seed has
smoke,
a huge
semuanya masih
advantage
ada,
in two
Cok.
map vetoes and the first pick for A or B side. So this is playoffs. This is Ascension, and we're about to kick it off and bringing us
Ayo
to
dong,
the
ayo
first
dong, ayo dong.
series.
Give me
It's the
something
Thunder
good.
Duel from Down Under.
Kenapa
It's
tim
Conky
tahu
and Komodo.
SPG pakai Neon tapi nggak pakai Cypher? Menurut lu, ya pasti
It's
pertimbangannya
an
adalah worth
absolute
it nggak?
pleasure to be back in Indonesia, guys.
Worth
Thank
it
you so
nggak buat
much to our beautiful
ngeganti
guests for taking us in. Komodo
agent
back on your
cuman
screens,
buat
baby. It's a
nge-counter satu
pleasure
tim.
to be here at the
Sampai lu
Britama
harus
Arena.
ubah semua
Upper bracket
playstyle
final,
lu.
Komodo. It's an
Worth it
interesting
apa
one,
enggak
right?
pertanyaannya
No one
jadinya
goes
kan?
home,
Yeah.
but does it give you that bloodlust going into the grand final and the lower bracket?
I mean, I'm hoping so, because while we're all smiles up on here, can't say the same from what was actually happening on the stage. While you got Full Sense popping a couple of smokes in there, you got like maybe one or two players over on the other side from Sinprisa. They were very stern. They were very focused. They know what they're trying to achieve here going into this series.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so much pressure on either side of the coin, but that's where some of these players thrive, right?
Anjing, gua
Is it
nonton
going to make some
sembarangan banget ya
is it
duduknya.
going to make some real opportunities
Gua duduk
for these
sembarangan
guys
banget ya.
at Komodo? I tell you what,
Kacau,
this
Cok,
video
gua
is
duduk
awesome,
sembarangan banget,
and
anjing.
I cannot wait to get in to the start of Ascension Pacific playoffs,
Oh,
baby.
selisih
Absolutely,
dua
and
dan
of
tingkat.
course, you know, map pick coming out from Sinprisa Gaming. And I love the fact as well that for Full Sense on the defensive side, you know, you're running this double Sentinel comp over for Simprisa. You're going to have to control a lot of the map. You're going to have to try and get into these sites, into
kayak
these
yang punya
post
rumah ya,
plants.
duduknya
But I
kayak
also
begini,
love
ngangkat.
this attentive approach.
Masalahnya monitornya di bawah kan, jadi
Starting.
posisi
I mean,
PW-nya udah nontonnya kayak begini, chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
For real,
a lot of
chat.
respect being given potential. It looks like there's a little bit of a conversation, but okay,
Tuan
now maybe
rumah
this
cuek.
is not
Maybe
live.
this is not live.
They're just chilling out. They're just hanging out. Look, Komodo, I suppose. Look, let's take this as a positive, right? This gives us some more time to really break down.
Lagu venue-nya boleh matiin sih, kata gua.
On the desk, and they had
Mohon
so
maaf
much
banget.
to say about what it means for some of these players.
Oi,
Right?
lagu venue-nya boleh sih dimatiin, kata gua sih.
Entry in for some of these. Okay, are we live? Okay, we're live. Never mind. We roll. We ball. We ball. Let's ball.
Yeah, I mean, if we are live right now, you've already got a little bit of this scaling approach coming from Simprisa. You got the lurk from Margaret. I think that's going to be something
Jalan
we're
ya,
going
jalan ya,
to
aman
really
ya,
love
aman
to
ya.
see. But over in Hookah, I mean,
Aman ya.
4 members here for Full
Udah
Sense already.
dimatiin ya.
This could be problematic.
Yeah, absolutely. There's going to be a little bit of an exciting moment for PTC.
Oi!
Catches one. That's going to be the information
Oi!
already. And that's a utility broken as well. They're going to throw that haunt and try get in here. Francis has to boogie out
Oi!
right now. He's getting away, but look at all this controller mid.
And the lurk from Margaret over at the A side as well. If you can open it up, it'll be
Oi!
gorgeous for him. And now the crunch starts to come through.
They had the pinch, they had the moment, but now all of a sudden it's been given away, and now they're going to rotate back around towards the showers. They've already got this site control.
And you've got the trapwire lurk coming through from Margaret as well. So as soon as that gets popped up, he doesn't necessarily need to stay around and hold this one because there's 3 members here, Mitch.
Absolutely, they got to break this and be ready
Matilah.
for it right now. But Margaret's head onto the line. We're talking about young talent. And there's
tapi
the
kenapa
3K.
Leviathannya nengok
This is
kiri,
why this guy
anjing?
means business right now. Now it's all left on the Fox. Certainly a member that can do it. The Dizzy does catch, but now that
Oi,
wingman needs to
oi,
go
oi.
down. But it's not going to matter because Danby
Lo,
will
lo,
open
lo,
up
lo,
the
lo,
bank
lo,
account
lo,
here
lo,
for
lo, lo, lo.
Simprisa.
You're coming into an arena with such
Anjing, agak aneh
a
sih tadi
loving
kalahnya
crowd.
Full Sense sih, menurut
You
gua
do
agak
not
aneh
want to
sih.
get shaken. You do not
Itu
want to be
kalahnya Full Sense
nervous.
agak aneh
Coming
sih
out
ronde
with a
tadi sih.
pistol round is certainly going to set yourselves up very nicely. And from Margaret
Kalau
as
boleh
well,
jujur
I
itu
mean,
agak aneh sih
how many
suaranya tadi sih.
individual moments have we just had from the side of Simprisa
Mainnya.
already to
Emang
bring it
audionya
back
kenapa sih?
from deficit positions?
Audionya
At the beginning
kenapa
of this
sih?
round, right?
Audio
4
apa,
members in
coy?
Hookah.
Audio
That could
gua
go
apa audio?
really wrong for Simprisa, but they bring it back.
Audio
The
suara
work is
gua
gorgeous,
apa?
and they
Apa
pick
sih?
up the pick.
Absolutely.
Di gua
It's such a
audionya
good way to start,
bagus-bagus
as
aja
you sort of
soalnya.
said, like, and the crowd energy is already here too. It's really sort of
Yang lu
beautiful to see.
denger
But
tuh
here we
suara
go.
stage,
Here's gonna be that tech
anjing.
pause, that we sort of had a little bit of an
Goblok
illusion
ya lu
moving
ya?
forward. So now break it down for me, Komodo. Again, you know, like we talk about this series, we talk about this matchup.
Audionya masih
It
kecepatan
means,
di. Ya udah
a
nonton di
lot
sini
different to what
aja.
the game in the afternoon is going to be like, right? Obviously, we've got
Ribet.
the Indonesian Pride in Boom that they're going to be there, but like this is both that double-edged sword. We've got
HP lu
elimination
Xiaomi.
later. This
Makanya
one doesn't
speakernya
mean
jelek,
elimination,
ganti.
and
Coba
it's
yang
one of two
iPhone.
sides. Could it be,
Bagus.
like a little bit of a push. Into
Audio
that
lu
opening
HP
with
Xiaomi
the bit of
jelek
time
itu,
off, bit of time
makanya
to prep,
ganti
or is it
iPhone.
going to go the other way?
Well, I mean, if I look at it
Kocak
through
lu
the
ya.
lens of you win this game, you get tomorrow off, you get the watching of who plays later on, so you can kind of path an idea of who you think might be playing. You know, how much damage is a team doing into this best of 3 as well so far, right? Because as the desk
Minggir lo
highlighted previously,
miskin!
SPG have already toppled over the 2 teams who are in that lower bracket contending to go against
Terlalu
the
ngebas
loser of
on,
this game.
emang iya. Emang suara gue terlalu ngebas.
And I think the
Masa
interesting
sih?
thing about Simprisa, right,
Emang
is like,
iya.
you know,
Gue
what does
ngerasa
this mean
suara
for them
gue
to
nggak
lose this one potentially?
ngebas
They haven't really
banget
had to
sih.
do the lower bracket run, right? You know, there could be some all of a sudden an immense amount of pressure that goes back onto that one. But look, you know, there's so much to sort of think about. I think it's going to be just so important to really dive deep into what the
Jadi
opening map
Kristo
actually
gini,
starts to look
oh
like
yo.
for us here.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
I mean, something that just kind of it sits back in my head is undefeated since pretty much the beginning of Split 2 for Simprisa, right? So we really are going to continue to see if they can continue this
gaskan
flawless
kakak men,
run, get in towards that grand final
gaskan
with that lead
kakak
advantage.
men.
Means a hell of a lot. Get into that opening position. Overall, again, going to be onto this pistol round.
Small adjustments already coming through from Simprisa as well, where Margaret's trapwires are expecting a
Anjing,
bit
cepet
of a
banget ini buat
shower.
nge-push ini nggak sih?
I'm going to love to see how much orb control there will be from Simprisa, but for the starting of it,
Gadangin nggak ada apa, setup shower.
A little bit of damage back, but this is the scary part, right? You know, when these sheriffs come out, all of a sudden the damage can really be dealt. We've seen impressive moments from both these teams.
Gadangin nggak ada apa, mereka trap shower
You've already
jing.
got the patience from Simprisa. There's a little
Nggak
bit
ada
of
suara
pressure,
apa-apa,
building
Cok.
around showers. A couple of members peaking individually for Full Sense. I want to see them get collectively together a little bit later on and go quicker for these trades. But I mean, Simprisa
kok di sini?
not budging around the map whatsoever.
Ngadep panas ya di atas ya.
Full Sense.
Sumpah jangan pakai outer berarti. Oke siap. Noted. Noted. Lu mau duduk sini?
Obviously, there's been so much to prep, so much information to gather and harvest, but ultimately, you know, it's how you actually put it into practice.
Yeah, the rotations from Full Sense went to the A site. Now it's transitioning back towards
Apa sih
Bravo.
Audionya?
And if I'm looking at
HP
it
lu
right now,
Xiaomi.
30 seconds on the clock. Simprisa,
Wah,
they're going into the member stack.
Awkward here.
gila
Dambi does
banget,
manage to
Cok.
get the catch with the relay ball there with the second as well. So good round
Gila
overall
orang,
from Dambi
sumpah.
so far with the 3K.
Anjing,
Fox just has to
slide-nya
walk
bisa
out
kayak gitu
and
nggak?
he'll walk straight into the fire and the flames. And unfortunately, he will not
Oi.
carry on. Round done, secured. all on the bonus.
4 alive as well for Sinfrisa. Really good to manage the guns, the money, the abilities as well going into this first round, because you look into it, right? This is actually such a crucial round for the match. You're on a stage, right? You need to settle your nerves. If you don't get a round, what is that actually going to do towards the younger members on Full Sense? Is it going to spiral them out of control? You want to make sure that you're establishing yourself a stronghold on your defensive side, where we've seen it. You know, we're starting off on the sides that both of these teams have been stronger towards in the tournament. Sinfrisa, a really rough
timing
start against Revenant on this map, right? 7-0, so they're already
cancel larinya GG cok ini orang
The
sumpah.
pace change as well, trying to take that early control. Horn gathers a
Jago
whole lot of
mampus,
information as
anjing.
well. Sushi Boys already opening up the bank account, but Francis will manage to get that trade back, invests, and goes deep! That's incredible! Loves the 1v1 and pays dividends here. Sushi Boys gets the response back, but now that spike team planted.
Neural Theft as well, they know exactly where these two are.
Absolutely forward thinking from Ivy, trying to take this control, but Leviathan's absolutely ready for it. Back into this 2v2 now, it's going to simmer for a second.
Yeah, but the spike, it's already down. You've got 2 smokes, but that's about it.
Sushi
And now Sushi Boys is gone.
So bold. That's a crazy sort of position to be pushing into. Now it's going to be on to Leviathan. Loves the clutch. The statistics are there. The information has been harvested. But all of a sudden, Persia maybe overstaying his welcome a little bit. But okay. They got the job done, but that was risky. That was really, really forward.
Man, what I was saying about before, though, right? You want to come out, you want to get this bonus round if you're on that defensive side, because you get it down to the wire, but just the individual prowess to come through from Francis around that side, opening up the Neural Theft, that is just adding a touch to the round as well, because when it's there, you know, you spin it back and you think,
Francis,
maybe this retake will come from such a stellar clutch player in this tourney in Leviathan, but unfortunately not.
But the impact, again, from someone like Francis, who's been able to hit these in Persia, again, time and time again. Individual performances have been stellar.
Yeah, well, last round, really fast pace change up. See, this time, Full Sense actually going to overwhelm around the fountain. But it's tempered, right?
Yeah.
He's traded out.
Works out for half a second, right? Now they're going to go down mid. They're going to try and get this extra control.
Suaranya agak delay nggak sih?
PTC actually does manage to make it work, so that's a pretty good response there. Back to a 3-on-3 now.
Yeah, gun not
Kalian
retrievable
delay nggak
just yet, but Margaret again going for the lurk. Or these first few gun battles in this round, Mitch, they're looking so awkward.
Hang on. Yeah, very, very rough. Now that's called the immediate rotate, but look at this. The Spike still wanting to head over towards B, and PTC finds another. They have to react to this. That's a pick-upable weapon now.
Yeah, a bit of an overheat to come through, unfortunately, from Margaret. This makes it so winnable for Full Sense. I mean, you've got Prowlers, you've got a Seize, you've got a Snake Spite, but Francis in the right position.
Going to be anything to throw out. No. That's great again from Francis. All I can say, man, Persia, Francis, how reliable they are.
Headset lu miskin. Iya nih headset gue Xiaomi anjing.
You're looking at
the
winnable
iPhone nggak delay
scenarios for a
serius
team
lu.
like Sinfrisa
Di
in this
Nexian
tournament
delay
so
nggak
far.
teman-teman?
You haven't really had any individual
Di Nexian
completely
delay
lacking
nggak?
behind, right?
Chat,
We've
di
always had
Nexian
one
delay
or two
nggak?
members really ahead, the team collectively together. I mean, you've not really had to see too much actually come through from Ivy so far, because he's still, you know, dotting I's, crossing T's, down the right utility when they're going for these site takes, when the slower rounds have happened, sped it up. Are we going to get another fast one here? You've got the overdrive, you've got the nightfall. These are certainly key aspects to get into a site.
Absolutely. You don't want to be losing too many more rounds here as well. The control will start to fall away from you, but already this contest looking for it. Danby trying to get in position, and it's going to be the nightfall. Straight off the rip two. Fast lane goes down. There's the overdrive. Maybe Leviathan. Ready for it. Margaret. A bit of a response here. So much Komodo being burned right now. They try to fall away. They don't want this.
And this might fade Fox as well. He hasn't used the thrash just yet, so the time will start to settle just a little bit.
Santai.
Get in towards the side. Happen, and Sushi Boy has already started to pivot to this A site to help PTC.
Absolutely, he's already in a prime position, but they're not going to go for it. They're not going to overstay. They want to reset this. They're burning a little bit of extra time to rekindle their spirits for now.
Sandai.
Incendiary already gone for Sinfrisa as well, so a couple of these key aspects that they love to layer down in towards this B site no longer available. The Haunt will come online, but they have to wait for just a second. They group together before the hit.
Wingman down though.
Oh, the timing.
The thrash is going to be huge. Doesn't get any information. It does. Okay, so that's been a little bit of a call of the queue right now. Dizzy's still available. Haunt goes up. Doesn't quite catch any information here, Komodo. So they've got to get moving. 30 seconds.
The timing of these walls from Leviathan are gorgeous, but oh my lord, look at that. Francis for 2, Fox for 3. Can't get the last. It's just down to 1v1.
Absolutely, still a lot of pressure on this round. You can't count them out here.
Persia. Angkara Persia.
There it is. Spots it right back, and the Nightmare returns.
Nice,
on the board finally, but at what cost right now?
Nice,
only one surviving in the end. Another round going really close towards that time limit as well. And that's when pressure really starts to be felt for Simprissa. You can't overstep. You had to try and bait out that
John
dash earlier on. I
Oleng
mean,
ini,
to point it out as well right now, you're looking at someone for full sense that you
John
want to
Olsen,
activate. You're
hello?
looking for who you need to see. John Olsen, mate. Where are you right now? You've got nothing.
He's disappeared for just a second. Obviously, you know, seeing him perform so well on that neon, but this time on
Dari
the
John
raise. But
Oleng,
look at
Cok,
Fox.
hari ini,
Fox has been
Cok.
so consistent. He's been so sharp. He's been so reliable. But now they're going for a little bit of a pickup of the pace again here. Leviathan has a lot of weight on his shoulders right now as they try to spot the information. There's the Prowler. There's the fast lane. They're getting into this site again. And already they're starting to overlook a little bit here.
Gila,
Leviathan
Dambi.
catches one, but Dambi. It's going to be a
Bos,
denial.
Buh,
Fox
set.
able to trade. But
Ini
John
orang di
Olsen
mana-mana, anjing.
activates Sushi Boys at the right time. Dambi's going to be spotted as well. That's the Nightfall to go out. But John Olsen pops the paint. Not going to matter. Ivy's
Gua
still
kalau
alive,
teriak
still
nge-pick.
kicking. But in hookah, stuck, and the spike is down.
Yeah, great
Gua
night.
kalau teriak nge-pick, fokus right-nya.
Spanner in the works. Watch Simprissa try to get on out. And I
Gua
think
kalau
right now,
teriak
your
nge-pick
Ivy
gitu ya.
might be looking for an exit kill if
Device gua
possible. The
DC,
Spike is
Ji.
in an untenable position to get
Gua
back,
kalau teriak
especially
kenceng
as a
banget.
deadlock. Two Sonic senses.
Device-nya
You just
DC.
have to really hit your shots in
Coba
this
ya.
current position.
Oh, udah. Maaf.
So tricky to get back into
Suara
this one. It's
DC
going to be
anjing
about
tadi.
finding those 1v1s as best as he can, kind of breaking open the bars, right? And full sense, they're setting themselves up really well to trade, but obviously PTC, Sushi Boys, relatively low, 44 seconds left, so there's still some time to get this done.
Yeah.
Going to creep in if he can find anything. Again, it's just all onto this. Full sense just need to do their job. They know it, they know
buka
it
dia
well,
akhirnya.
and they do it to perfection.
Akhirnya
John
buka,
Olsen,
buka.
great stuff. Secured, back on the board.
Yeah, and through the
Akhirnya
chaos
buka
as well,
dia.
with all of those utilities coming forward, not allowed in. The stop, the brick wall, the utility dumping. These are aspects of the game for Full Sense that they'll still look to recycle as well, because look at the management of economy right now for their ultimates. One away from the thrash yet again for Fox. You've got John Olsen, who was silent, getting some kills, getting closer towards the showstopper. These are pivotal ultimates to get in the early stages of this one, to start to build up your economy, to start to make Simprissa question, are we really just
Like,
able
dulu,
to
chat,
try and
chat,
walk
chat,
in
chat.
towards
Give me
these
some
sites
likes,
and
chat.
capture
Give me
in
some likes.
rotations?
Yeah, full sense of security really on that
Give me
tape,
some
wasn't
likes,
it? You know,
chat.
getting into that position, but now it's early
Likes in
control
the chat,
again. They're gonna
likes in the
simmer it
chat,
down a little
y'all.
bit more.
Yeah, back change again, Full Sense, more towards the A site this time. Always loving the 3 and 2s, no over real extending. You got the Viper's bit that actually has been popped over to the B side, but you know, when you do start to push things back over to A, you know Simprissa are going to start to set up with
Oi.
this lower buy.
Oh, so bold.
Oi.
He does manage to get one, but I think that's a potential overstep here, Komodo. Giving up one of the Vandals already is a bit of a weak link.
Yeah, and you've got Fox who's starting to sniff out what's happening over at the B side as well, but this is where John Olsen needs to be really careful.
Showstopper.
Revealed by the ult.
Showstopper.
Absolutely. Straight on in again. Danby trying to be
Hold it
that
on.
big spin to get in towards his control.
Wait!
And there's
Wait!
the aggression. A second.
Wait!
Margaret picks up the pieces
nggak
this
logis.
time round, and now the
Nggak
control.
logis nih orang, nggak
Barrier
logis.
mesh can go in, and this is going to be
Wait,
so
curang,
hard for Full
anjing.
Sense to break back in.
You got traps, you got a Sonic sensor, you got a Haunt and a Prowler coming online for
They
Simprissa.
don't
This
want
is
it.
just too difficult to get back in. I'm not even going to add to the fact, well, maybe I will, that it's a 2
What
versus 4
the
now from the
fuck?
lesser weaponry. A bit of an overheat, but Darby, I mean, look how he brings back a lot of these rounds. He gets in your face.
The overstep from PTC. You
Yeah.
know, they get the orb
Kok John
control.
Olsen
John
nggak
Olsen
ulti ya
finds that
tadi ya?
information showstopper off the back
Kenapa
of it,
dia
but then
nggak
they give it
ulti ya?
up.
And no real value from Leviathan's pit as well. He's backed up by Fox over at that B side. I mean, Leviathan, you got no charges on your ultimate right
Title-nya
now. You
bagus
can
nih.
peel away with a Vandal, look, sure, maybe do some damage. It was a bit of an eco coming into this round, but I mean, maybe you'd be better placed holding that rifle in
Gila,
towards the next round to assist your team.
Jago
It's going to be a
banget,
bit
anjing.
more of a reset for Full Sense on the back of this
Logis,
round.
Cok. Sumpah jago banget anjing.
We'll let it settle in for him. Another round back over towards Simprissa.
Nggak logis, nggak logis.
And
nggak
what have
logis.
we seen so far from them?
Jago banget,
Changing
Najis.
between both sides,
Najis,
really
Najis.
making Full Sense question where are we putting our beginning utility in these rounds as well. You can see, as you mentioned, an overstep from PDC. John Olsen
man.
caught in transition back towards the site. A little bit risky pulling out the utility in those pieces as well. So Simprissa, they've got the idea of how they want to be maneuvering Full Sense around the map, giving them debate.
Tactical
Because
jet,
when you've
tactical
got
jet.
someone like Margaret, who has been so sensational on the lurks, is he actually going to be on the other side of the map when you're least expecting it?
Butuh
Is he
snack
actually
nggak
going
sih?
to change
Gua
it up
sih
and be
setuju
with the
sih, kita
team
butuh
as well
snack sih
and just
sebenarnya
being
di
a
sini
turret
sih.
with them? You know,
Gua
there's
udah
so
butuh
many
snack
different
nasi
aspects
kalau
that
boleh
Simprissa
jujur
can
sih.
just change on a dime that we've
Gua
seen
kalau boleh
teams
jujur
not
ada
be able
butuh
to
snack
adapt
nasi di
so
sini
far
sih.
for in this
Minimal
tournament.
ngunyah sih gua di sini.
So many moments where, you know, we've continued to talk about it and just the adaptation and
Lemis lagi
reactivity that
puyeng.
we're seeing come through
Dia
from
mau
some of these
Watchparty.
guys, right? You know, it's
Susah
incredible
bener
sort of things
settingnya,
to know what it's like to kind of be able to adapt so fast and quickly and get that information straight off the back and work out sort of the pieces, right? And that's where Danby has really been shining for me personally, kind of in this game at the very least, over
Makan
and above
apa ya?
John Olsen in a way, because he's able to
Makan
find
apa
those
ya?
hits, he's able to bridge that gap, close that space,
Makan
and
apa
do
ya?
everything of that nature. So, I don't know. I think it's a perfect sort of start
Kalau
here for
Sofa
Simprissa,
Bed itu
you know, on
Watchparty
that
sambil
attacking
rebahan
side. It's already
aslinya
getting
enak
all that
banget,
control.
PW banget
And
gua.
they're definitely
Gua lebih
have
lebih
gotten
lebih
used to
nyaman gak ada
being
orang
in
sih di sini.
control, right?
Jujur.
It's very
Gue
only
lebih
really seen him sweat
nyaman
Riddle
gak
for
ada
that
orang.
moment,
Karena bisa
right?
begini
And that's been about
Watchparty ya,
it.
bro.
And I mean, you look at the really
Nyaman
decisive
banget,
moment in
sumpah
that
gue berasa
map
di
as well,
rumah
right?
ini.
It was a couple of individual moments, right? The 1v4 to come through from Margaret. You look a little bit later on as well. You've got individual moments from these teams popping off. So at a time, any one of them
Saya
don't need to
lebih bagus
necessarily
daripada
be
yang di
together
Thailand,
as
saya
a
jauh.
unit. They can spread their wings a little bit more and be the individual, then come back to the nest.
Absolutely, such an important piece of the puzzle there. But John Olsen, they're going for this extra control now. The thrash has been expended. ETC already opening up the bank account too, so that's a great investment here. Where last time they went a little bit too far, but that's where Simprisa, they're going to try and capitalize here. Already getting locked down by that Molotov, so it's going to temper the pace a little bit. But John Olsen, he's keen. He wants to try get into here, and Danby already around the back. The judge gets the job done, and it's a second as well. The Dizzy doesn't get anything here, but John Olsen still has that control. The timing! Oh man, Ivy has gotten away with murder just there in that position.
You have to consider just going for the save again. 2 versus 4.
Oh man.
John Olsen lagi aneh banget
from
sumpah
this
anjing.
position right now. They're going to try and look forward.
Dia lagi nggak jelas,
Mesh
Cok,
going down
sumpah.
as well. It's just going to make it so much more awkward. PTC finds one. Maybe that's going to give them a little bit of a sniff of an entry here.
Dummy is low and Ivy falls, but now it's just down to Leviathan.
Impact player again, but a player that can get along in the clutch as well. However, Danby's going to get the spot, going to get the dink, and now Leviathan is limping into this round. Can get onto the tap, but it's in an open position. Information can be gathered, and they know they don't need to go for this. They can just sit back, sit pretty, and make it work. And Danby again. Man, oh man, this guy is consistent, and we were questioning, right? How good were they going to be on the stage? And the answer so far is goddamn hot.
Right moment, right time, right position around the map for them as well. When you've got the showstopper potential backed up behind the thrash that Fox is sending in, they find the opening kill against Margaret. What do you see from Simprisa immediately? Put your runners on, go in towards the site through showers, send Darby in to wrap around U-Haul and really lock them in.
So quick to react. Right? They lose one here, let's take more space here. The real estate is returned. They know how to invest.
Yeah, and I mean, you got a couple of individual frags coming on through for the side of Full Sense there, but you're back towards this eco establishment. You lose the opening duel because Showers has been a bit of a position for Full Sense that already they're loving to contest extremely early on.
Real, ini udahan ini.
Some time again, you know, the reaction, the response from Full Sense has been good. They're going to send the Prowler in there, maybe get some info. They do. The audio cue's there.
Yeah, and if you're counting a bit of this utility to come from Full Sense at the moment, you're buying a bit of time, you're seeing that they're contesting you early on around the A site, you're waiting to see what Margaret can do around B, you're waiting to see what Ivy can do, spotting out a couple of these deeper lines.
Getting the shots, John Olsen with the response, but I don't know if that's going to be enough there. Again, it's an awkward thing where he's actually invested the showstopper. That's quite a big rip here. They are strangleholding Showers a little bit, but they're going to get out. Can Leviathan find this line? Danby's already crossed, and he's looking for that information. The relay ball goes in, and that's the ultimate engaged again. This is the thing. This is why this guy is so incredible and so hyped, and why it's so important for the individual prowess. Danby on the Neon is so damn hot right now.
There has been no shutdown on the space that he's able to find with the team when it goes from the slow starters to the quick ones, from the gaps in towards the site that Simprisa are exploiting. Full Sense have not been able to actually be at the right time in the last couple of rounds. We've seen it when they went for the stacking over towards the B side.
Aneh banget sih dia ulti itu, aneh banget sih menurut
just individually, right? And I really feel like for at the moment, Full Sense have got a couple of the right idea plans in the early beginning. They're pushing together as a unit. They're holding each other the sidelines. But when you've got Darby, I mean, going 16 and 4. What do you do?
It's literally like, it's such a thing. It's such a contrast, this Neon that can just get all up in your grill so quickly. So let's watch to see if they're able to open up the bank account once more. But they've slowed it down this time.
Yeah, and a full lean as well for Simprisa this time. Not leaving anyone to work, but this is quick.
Capitalize on this momentum that they've got behind them, and I absolutely don't blame them because immediately they've already forced everyone away. Bringing that ultimates back in already. They're going to go for this. Oh, it's awkward.
Yeah, now let's Ivy set up all of the utility with Margaret as well. This is going to be a 5 versus 5, but it's really difficult to play with John Olsen. They forgot about it.
Absolutely, they're just completely driving.
Nice, John.
That rotation was monstrous, but Margaret still alive, still kicking. He gets another, but they collapse on in once again. This is the thing, and that's finally a moment where we've seen Full Sense react quickly and adapt to this fast push coming out from the side of Simprisa.
Yeah, as I said, no lurks left for Simprisa to be able to find them. A little bit of a backstab. It was just all in together as a unit. And as soon as PTC recognizes that the Nightfall comes in, they're using it to be the bait. You remove the audio cue from your opponents. They can't hear the flank coming through. They can't hear the TP. They don't know what's coming up behind them, and they're frazzled in it. Look at the lines around the site. I mean, you've just got the eyes on the prize. In that scenario was full sense. They finally answer back.
Just like a stun lock completely, right?
Di
I
atas tuh
immediately
penuh,
questioned,
Jing.
why is all this
Yang di
utility
atas
coming
tuh
out so
penuh.
quickly? And then you see the pace behind
Ini
them. So
harusnya
now they're
ya.
going to go for the early orbital
Ini aja
drop.
udah bagus.
One away from the global
Kalian
orbital
mikir deh,
strike.
kalian mikir.
Yeah, and they're trying to
Ini
maximize that as well. One away, as you mentioned, the Sushi Boys will be really crucial if you want to get into
Ada
this
yang
post
datang
plan.
aja udah
If they're able to
bagus,
pick it up
ngentot.
again, maybe you're able to deny it, but the lean for Simprissa at the moment is going to the
Yang di
weaker
atas
side.
penuh, sumpah.
Back to
Atas
Old
sini
Faithful,
penuh.
leaving Margaret
Lumayan
to play the lurk role, has the hat available.
Ini
Pressure as well, one away from the orbital strike to counter that, but again, little by
Yang
little,
main
full sense
SPG
to
lawan
start to
full
feel
sense.
a little bit of this weight
Ada
around
yang
the
datang aja udah
Gotta make
bagus.
their way
Woi,
here.
wah, gila
The
banget.
entry again, the relay bolt is to
Gila
absolute
banget.
perfection. Sushi Boys again, an
Gila
impact
banget.
player being
There's
taken
the
down.
lurk.
Margaret
Gila
finding that lurk as well.
banget.
The catch over towards the A site. Look at this pressure now that goes back on in. They have to keep on moving, and the barrier mesh is there. That's another catch and a third. Impact, impact, impact. I call it.
Mending di
This
Manila
man is
aja.
like a god amongst men.
Emang lu
Right now,
ngeliat
with the
crowd di
amount of
Manila
pressure
kayak apa,
and
ngentot?
strain he is putting on full sense. They cannot break
Lu
the
tuh
shackles
bandingin
in the
sama yang
jailer
lebih
that is
bagus,
there.
bro.
Just drill
Lu
into
emang
them
ngeliat
again.
crowd di Manila kayak apa sih turnamen Halo? Penasaran gue lu liat turnamen Halo apa sih di Manila aja?
Margaret, they're going back to Old Faithful. They're letting him go back on towards the lurk. He finds the kill. Once the hit
Penasaran
is currently happening, it's simultaneous for Simprissa as well. As soon as the ult for the Neural Theft comes in, it's just
Penasaran
the spray
gua.
that he finds for the both remaining
Lu
players
emang
where they are.
pengikut Challengers
This attacking
Manila,
side
bro.
is looking
Gua pengen
gorgeous
lihat,
from
kasih
Simprissa at
tahu
the
gua
moment.
turnamen
And we're
Manila yang
seeing
lebih
what?
rame di
A
Indo,
small
dari Indo.
resilience
Gua
from
pengen
Full
lihat.
Sense, but apart from that, they
Kasih
have been
tunjuk ke gua
quite
turnamen
slow to react.
Valo
They have to
yang
shut down
penontonnya lebih
Dandy.
rame
The amount
daripada
of
Indo. Kasih
multi-kills
tunjuk
this
gua.
guy's getting is unreal.
Yeah. Nearly
Kasih
20 kills
tunjuk
and a
gua.
half, and now for the last round of this half, look at it again, Mitch. They're
John
straight
Olsen.
on in.
He's trapped once more. I don't think he's going to be caught this time. Danby. Oh, what? That is monstrous. Be the reaction, the quick flick, but Sushi Boys will get the response. Now it's the global down. The ultimate has been pushed in. PTC trying to respond. The C's is good. Maybe it'll get a catch. It does. Francis might be able to find a response here, but PTC will react. Leviathan's there as well. The whole party's here for full sense,
Wah.
and this time it's still not good enough.
gua kasih tahu aja,
Simprissa,
ini
it's their party.
Let me
and full
next
sense
lagi.
isn't cool enough.
Just
Lagi
click in
kusut
toward
banget,
it,
bro.
isolate a couple of these
Sebelah kiri
kills
gua
as
nih
well
lagi
with
kusut
the
banget.
abilities going down. Orbital strike to you, Hall.
Sebelah kiri gue lagi
Go
kusut
in.
banget.
I mean, he's just 360
Udah
onto them in
Watchparty
towards
yang
the side as well. But then
kejalan-jalan, timnya lagi
just in the
dibantai.
midst, when they're trying to not even
Ini
establish a plant,
Watchparty-nya
they're taking
bisa,
the space
timnya udah kayaknya
backside.
udah nggak main dah,
Shots
bro.
to come through, the C's as well to reveal, but just Simprissa, they don't shift their focus from, you know, the objective of needing to find the plant. It's, we know that they've already rotated. Let's just go for the fight. We're better. We've shown it in this half already. We've shown it in this whole tournament. They're continuing this onslaught.
Gua nggak tahu
It's a thing
masalahnya
of
apa.
where even in the rounds
Aneh.
where they've taken down
Karena
Danby,
source-nya
right, there's
normal,
been
begitu
no stress,
ditembak ke
there's
Twitch,
been no
error,
concern.
anjing.
They've managed to have an answer every single time. You know,
Kusut
Ivy
dia
finding
lagi,
the shot
kusut
through the
cuma.
smoke there, Francis, Persia, they've been doing so fantastically. Every single individual is stepping up, and it's just so hard to
Di
kind
atas
of keep
rame
an eye
tuh.
away
Oh,
from
yang
the
di atas
numbers.
tuh.
But
Yang di
I
atas
don't know,
itu
man.
penuh
It was
loh
just
sebenarnya.
around there where I started to see some trades come out, and it was almost like a thing of, okay,
Soalnya yang di
Full
bawah
Sense have
mahal,
got to grasp back
Jing.
on this, but
Oh.
Simprissa, they're just continuing. It's like one step forward, two steps back.
Yeah.
Simprissa just goes 2 steps ahead every time.
One of the things that we
Bener
saw
nih, anak-anak
for the
madol
top
semua
two
ini.
players in essentially this tournament, John Olsen and Darby, is their first kills, it's their first
Udah
impacts,
nyampe
it's getting
Indo
in,
ya,
it's
yang
finding
model-model
all of the damage.
ada
What's happened
tulisan-tulisan
at the moment for Full Sense, Mitch?
Kayak gitu udah mulai nyampe Indo ya.
Where's John Olsen?
He's
Where is
hiding.
he?
There's Tash Bunny though. I miss her. Love to see that. Absolutely excellent.
But Simprissa, I mean, Darby is just being set up to
Masalahnya
succeed
ini
at the
kok,
moment,
ini
and
kok.
it's always going to be, if you can prop up an individual to have an absolutely pop-off
udah gua
moment,
kecilin
they're just going to
lagi.
continue it. This is where we need to see input from coaches like CBBK to get in with the team, to rely on a bunch of your experience. You've got 2 ex-tier 1 players on this roster.
Wah,
that
W
you
in
can
the
rely on to
chat!
try and figure out a narrative in this
W,
game right now.
W.
What is happening? Where
W
are we
in the
lacking?
chat.
They've been here before. Stages like this, right?
Mana
Simprissa
begitu
can't say the
doang,
same, but
weh.
they're still showing up when they need it.
Ah, kecewa, gua kecewa,
They know
kecewa.
how to thrive in these
Kecewa,
moments.
gua
They
kecewa.
live for the pressure, apparently, and it's
L,
like a
L,
cookie
L.
pot at the moment, right? You know, this is the whole
Masa begitu
storyline. We're thinking
doang?
that maybe if they get dropped down into that lower bracket, will they feel that strain? Will they feel that pressure at this rate? You know, starting off, obviously, not to be a doomer, but they're
Kecewa,
making it look
gua
pretty
kecewa.
convincing that they're going to that grand final, and we're only, you know, half one done of the
Well,
first map.
we have the switch up right now, and you think about the double Senticom for Simprissa. Are you actually going to be able to break through as Full Sense? A back lane over to the A side pretty much all together while Simprissa get the space and crunching towards this.
Absolutely Okay.
What a
That's
dog
three
do.
off the rip, right? They were ready for the reaction
Can I get
this time.
some
They
of
were so
that?
quick
Yeah,
to
I get
respond.
that. What a
And now
dog
they've
do
got
it.
that site for free, and
What a
Synthrease
dog
is
do
going to
it.
have a really tough retake ahead of themselves.
Great idea for a starting plan of a round
what
as
did
well.
Dog do?
You know, from Full Sense, they've set themselves up to start this attacking side really well, just on the back of this as well. As soon as you see that grab net come through from Ivy, you kind of have the idea that they're going to try and flood it together. And when you've got now a 2 versus 5, I mean, Full Sense, don't drop this one.
Absolutely. This is the one that you have to 100%, right? You can't let anything slip, making sure you keep 5 alive, not dropping down as anything sort of on the response. Paint Shells keeps them slow. Heaven, still over being looked. Not the barrier mesh, but again, it's
Sebelah
just
kiri gue ini Jess,
really a challenge for SVG to find their way in.
No one needs
Jangan
to
macam-macam
overextend
sama lu pada
whatsoever
hilang
here
lu
for
semua.
Full Sense. A little bit of
Akun
damage
lu
into
bisa
Persia for
dihilangin.
sure, but apart
Jangan
from that,
macam-macam.
Mitch, I mean, you should, you know, now take your abilities, take your weapons into the next
Jangan
round.
macam-macam, bisa dihilangin akun lu.
Best way to go about it.
Gua
But I
kasih
don't know,
tahu
man,
aja,
look, this is
bye-bye.
all I can say for Full Sense. It's one step in the right direction, and
Yeah.
that's all that
Yeah.
matters.
Good.
Absolutely. Just around secured for them. They'll get on the board really nice and early because the start that they had on their defensive side,
Soalnya
you know,
tanggal
as a
27 kan
player
emang
sitting
nggak
down,
sold out
right,
kan, dan
you
menurut
want
gua
to
nggak
39
masuk
essentially
akal lah
at the end of
tanggal
the day.
27,
But
menurut
if you're
gua nggak
not,
sold out
what
karena
are you
kan
doing
orang
to get
pada
back
kerja.
into it?
Tapi
Are
tanggal
you just
28
saying in
sama
your head, okay,
29 tuh
they're
real
an
sold
attacking
out,
sided team, we've seen
Apalagi
the
tanggal
strength from
29
them,
itu bener-bener
so
sampai
much
nggak
more
ada.
than we've been able to put up on our defenses at the moment. It is okay. We'll get started on the attacking side as well. We've got a game plan for this pistol
Tapi ini
round to
nggak mati
start off.
sih.
We'll win the anti-eco,
Apakah
then we'll
akan
transition into towards the bonus where against this, you know, Cypher Lock combo that's coming on through, it will look a little bit more slower for Simprisa. It can be a little bit more readable where the haunts are going, where the prowlers are going, where Darby is going.
Okay.
What?
Eco frags. Let's go,
Apakah?
Sushi Boys.
Apakah,
Momentum,
apakah,
confidence,
apakah,
right?
apakah,
Those are
apakah?
the actual frags that you need
Apakah?
to give yourself a little bit of a boost.
Apakah?
So a 4K for Sushi Boys, great response,
Apakah?
and a good counterplay there. You could see
Yeah.
that Simprisa were trying to shift it up,
Replaynya
do something
kenapa
a little
pecah,
bit different,
tahu nggak
but
alasannya?
all
Karena lu
denied.
belum member.
And again, one more
Emang
step
akses
forward.
buat
How many steps could they
replay yang lebih
string together?
jernih
I'm
segala macam
looking
itu
at Full
emang
Sense
cuma
right
buat
now. What
members
can you bring
Gela
into a
Iverson.
bonus round as an added boon? 2 ultimates is not a bad thing. Fox is 1 away from the Thrash. Sushi Boys is 2 away from the Orbital Strike. If they get an orb or a kill or a plant to come through from one of these, especially Fox, right, playing on the Gecko, send Wingman in, this is definitely going to be a way to get back into the game. It's reenact what Simprisa did against you.
Simprisa were just able to
Coba yang
again,
membership,
just drive
coba
the pace of the
testimoni
game
kalau
so
kalian
well
replaynya bagus
on this
coba.
bonus round. What does the
Kalian
approach
kalau
look like?
membership
Already
itu
trying to send a
apa
little bit
namanya
in
replaynya
forward.
bagus, Jing.
Be a bit of a utility
perlu
lock to try
khawatir,
get out
bro.
onto the side.
Yeah, I like the deeper Cypher Trap Wire again over towards
Oh,
Showers
gara-gara
too.
gua ke Thailand
Make
ini,
sure that
Full
you
Sense
have to
jadi
break
jago.
if you want to go
balik
for
ya.
it. But as I was
Gitu ya,
mentioning,
Albert
Mitch,
udah
you've got
nge-cash
these
ya tadi ya,
ults to try and
goblok.
establish in towards the side, but Wingman can't quite get in just yet.
Sorry, buddy.
What a dog
Gather
win.
onto John Olsen as well, but they've done well to burn
Oh,
all of
again.
this utility
Ini
right
trap
now.
wire kagak
Exactly, right.
hancur-hancur
They keep
nih.
on getting caught and
What a
stopped
dog
now.
doing.
Persia finds
Wah,
another
kacau banget,
goes on
anjing.
in. Sushi Boys
Itu bisa
good for
dua
the
orang
response,
kena.
but that weapon's not retrievable.
You've got the barrier mesh down B long. You've got a bit of a sniff in from Persia as well, but he can just sit there and wait at the moment. Less than a minute to go on the clock. You can
Ganti-gantian
reset,
anjing
wait
kena.
for your haunt, an idea that there is still presence around A short at the moment, and as Simprisa, you've got a player advantage.
Kayak, ada trap wire anjing. Emang iya.
Just wait.
Emang iya. Lihat lagi kan.
They call for
Iya
last
anjing,
four, right?
ada cok.
Setting up, sitting back, feet up on the chair.
And you've already got Darby who's rotated back towards
Iya,
B when the
anjing,
scuffle was
Wingman
coming
sampai
over
dua pemain,
towards
tiga
A. So
trap,
there's an
tiga orang
idea,
kena
playing the
satu trap
2-2,
wire yang
playing the
sama,
numbers,
cok.
you can fall back, buy
Ganti-gantian,
time
anjing.
with a Sky Smoke, with an Incendiary.
Oh, he's missed. They give himself a little bit of a one-way.
Yeah, play off the gap. Not a bad idea at the moment. You get pressure, you get information that the haunt is there, and you immediately push him back. Darby, he is unrelenting. Now it's just down to Leviathan.
Slide-nya ke
Yeah,
depan
what do you
gitu
do
nggak
here?
anjing?
15 seconds, Spike so far away. And again, you know, it's this proactivity of Danby to just try find all this information. He's not even going to be able to save the weapon.
There's 10
Maybe
seconds. He's got a couple of individual jewels that he can take, but now it will actually shift to maybe surviving with the weapon. Maybe it's just doing damage because you have 4,600 credits. There's another frag to come to the Leviathan, so not bad. You remove 2 of these guns from the side of your opponents, and you have to make them now dig a little bit deeper into the pockets, make them question, are they going to be able to win these rounds cleanly? They have to be a little bit more tracking around the map. So now we get into the next one. I was mentioning just previously, going into that bonus round. What was going to be a strength to come through from Full Sense? It was those ultimates, it was the Thrash, it was the Orbital Strike. Very keen to see how they're going to employ them right now in this round. Is it going to be to scaling quickly in towards the site? Use the Thrash first, take the space, then Orbital Strike down to isolate an angle to get into the site together.
Like dulu dong. Yang nonton 3.000 masa yang like cuma 100.
So desperately need this
Like
round.
dulu ngapa?
Yeah, playing
Apa
the
sih susahnya
3-1-1
like?
across the map for full sense.
Emang gue pernah minta yang
Already held
aneh-aneh
away
dari
by the
kalian. Gue
standards,
kan cuma
guys.
minta like
Down. A
doang.
bit of a tickle for
Apa sih
Danby at
kalian
the
gitu
moment,
aja susah
and a bit
banget?
of a showers creep to come through from Simprissa as well. They don't want to overextend too much. They want to make sure that they're kept on a tight leash. You know, their money is still a little bit fickle. They're going up against these ults, as I've said. And you know, for full
Kenapa
sense,
sih susah banget kalian
one of these
minta like
tells on
doang?
what they like to do around showers a little bit later for the crunch is going to be what PDC's information utility will reveal. So right now, this is where it starts to come through. You know, things will start to tend a little bit towards the A site for full sense.
Kenapa di Prowler?
These aggressive lines still has the trap wire down, but now that control, he's walking into showers.
I can't-
Going to be caught out.
I can't believe Francis is still going for this.
This is nuts, and Leviathan's actually ready for it here, so we're able to bite off the head. That could be a massive moment here. John Olsen also finding another. Margaret getting taken down quickly. Ivy will be able to respond with something. That's a weapon as well that is somewhat
Ya,
recoverable.
gila
But
banget.
with that spike getting planted,
Wah,
the
Ivy
rotation
gila
needs to come in.
banget. Ini main
Ivy
apa
wants
sih?
to try and find Leviathan, but he has been a thorn in the side of this team and unable to sort of
Kayak nge-pro
recapitalize.
anjing
So Persia,
gerakannya.
he's on the big flank now. If he can try and take this control, but PTC will deny, and this again is such an important
Ngapain
round.
coba
Danby
itu tadi?
does get one, still
Sumpah
alive,
kayak
and now it's
nge-throw
just
bangsat
managing
Ivy.
to, you know, kind of just weaken it out a little bit.
30 HP from the damage that was done really early on. It's going to be difficult to get anything more here. Do just choose to bow out.
Yeah. A good choice, a good response there. Again, it's this
Sumpah, mainnya
mutual
kayak
level
nge-throw
of
anjing
respect
tadi
that's
itu
being
Ron.
shown
Itu si
right
Ivy
now.
sih
And a
gerakannya
good
kayak orang
breath
nge-throw
of fresh
sumpah.
air for full sense as well, right? You're starting to establish a foothold on this attacking side. You want to methodically find these angles. You've actually just done really well around showers to bait Francis back in towards it to get this information because, you know, one of the pivots that we see from full sense is usually send PDC to get some information over in the showers. You've got these C's combos that they like to come out as well with the Dizzy usually from Fox, but when we're not seeing that, it kind of baits you into a little bit of a false play where you want to try and get the information to get your players from B back over.
Barlita
And,
bersama
I
Dambi
mean, really well
gini.
done for full sense in that regard. That it doesn't really happen.
Like
They
dulu dong, like dulu dong,
readily
like,
available
like,
for
please,
it,
please,
and now
please.
you're going into a
Biar
round
kita
where
FYP
you're starting
nggak
to
sih
get
menurut
closer,
orang? FYP.
starting to break a bit of this
FYP
economy. You're setting
kakak,
yourselves
man.
up confidently as well for this team as well because they've been a bit flat on the stage at the moment. You see it from their expressions. Now they're starting to get a little bit more elevated.
Kusut sumpah, kusut.
Emotion is such a important thing to engage, right? It's having that resolve to
Ya, gua
take
berarti
all of
SPG.
the moments in time and bring them
Anjing,
together and
anjing.
make them all work.
Just Darby keeping the Phantom from the previous round, a bit more of a stacking and a similar kind of look with the starting utility to come out from them as well, but this is a little bit more faster from John Olsen. Is he starting to feel a little bit more into this server match?
Yeah, absolutely.
John,
It'd be
John,
a good
John,
moment for him
timing
to do
bagus,
so.
John.
Now he spotted out Francis, and that's actually this impact I was going to talk about at Komodo, right? The save Phantom. It's one weapon, and it's the impact again from Danby, the Lord, the Emperor of this server right now, and that's the spike dropped. It's so hard to get back into this 2-on-5. Are you joking?
One-way Sky Smoke, barrier mesh as well, progression non-available. Spike is in the depths of the showers as well. Sorry, full sense, this round it's a bit rinsed for you.
There's a reason Danby's at the top of this rating, right?
So
you know, him and
fucked
John Olsen were so hotly contested in this matchup. You know, you could
Super,
barely sort of,
super
you know,
fucked up,
confuse some of the
you know?
stats. They were
Yeah.
so
You know,
closely
fucked up.
done, but Danby's
That is
impact
so
here
fucked
has
up.
just been night and day, and it's crazy to see how much he's been able to bring through for this team.
Just in the moment as well, you don't need to peek
Hey,
over
go.
for Simprissa with this trap wire being down. You've got information now that they are still lurking around outside of showers, and with 30 seconds to go, you don't need to technically stick around. The trades are here, Mitch, and it's a good
Wah,
shutdown from them as well.
ganyan.
Simprissa, this is
Ganyan,
another
ganyan.
round that they have lesser guns, and they still convert.
Well, now it's getting to the really, really dicey territory, right? We're almost starting to think about map 2 at this point, just the way it's been going. They need to pick up. There's a couple of bits and pieces in the credit sort of realm, but man, oh man, you know, Simprissa are right there.
If I'm looking objectively at this one right now, you want to have a bit of a discussion with your coach and what you want to do, because another eco round that you're essentially getting through, right? Darby got an exit kill in the previous
Udah,
round,
esports
carried
ini
this gun on over, and then
Darby
you've just
ini
got
jago
collectively
banget.
as a team the idea on how you want to
Gila,
begin
pakai
this
support
one
aja jago
and how to
banget,
close it
cuy.
as well when you've got that spike control.
Gila
Really
loh,
well
Darby
done for
ini.
Simprissa.
25
Now back in through the freshie, full sense, still holding on to these ultimates a little bit quicker pace this time though over towards the B side, and not bad because it's just Persia.
Yeah, that's it. He managed to force him away immediately. The Thrash doesn't get information, but this is Danby. The spike drop, Komodo. That's information in droves right now. And Margaret can pick up the pace, and now, where do these players end up? Ivy's information has been given. They've been able to break the barrier mesh, but now again, look where the strike is so unachievable for them.
I mean, Abby has an annihilation here as well, so you need to really throw it in the mix. Persha, meanwhile, still clearing out towards the side, catching John Olsen. Leviathan in there as well, but another Sky Smoke. The spike, again, irretrievable.
They're so split up. The amount of control that Simprisa has in this right now, you know, Full Sense were able to find it, but there's another Persha.
Kalau race reforsi Neon Dambi, kalau hotel
that's twice, exactly right. That's twice that he's just individually isolated a frag for him, and this switches from the 4 versus 5, 4 versus 4, sorry, maybe the workable scenario for Full Sense to get back towards this one. There actually still might be a chance here. Sushi Boys, this position's not expected. Ivy
seem to be ready for it, and he's got the info now. Okay, 30 seconds, right? There's a moment in time where Sushi Boys can bring this back. Shoulders out, Margaret. There's amazing chances here. You just hold for that because once again it's Persia, the Prince, and I just cannot fathom the amount of control these guys have. Like, you got to work out. Like, Simprisa is the landlord. Firmly.
I mean, Dambi, 26 kills, his teammates on 13. If you wanted to ever see a team setting yourselves up for success, you're playing heavily in towards a favorable, workable scenario, and that right now is the name Dambi. Send him in, back him up, go with him, don't bait him. Put the utility down, settle if you get control around the map, and then overwhelm your opponents. It is looking absolutely gorgeous for them. 12-6 on this defensive side. And yeah, they're not stopping. I mean, it's map point technically, and they just go on double.
That's right. Taking advantage of that momentum that they've had. You know, that's something that Simprisa can really lean into. They don't want to give any more respect here. They know their opponent, they know well, they know what they're doing right.
And going in towards lesser weaponry actually could be pretty funny if you wanted to try and dance around this smoke. PDC,
they're ready for it.
Tootsie spotted.
That's right. You know, immediately all of this control has just been completely clenched and ripped back. Dambi just continues to put up the numbers and showing why he is, you know, hard felt out for the MVP of this entire tournament. And we're not even into the grand final yet, Komodo. We're not even into knowing who is going to be making their way to Ascension. There is still so much more to happen, and it's just left on to Leviathan and Fox to see if they can close this.
Margaret even coming for alert right now doesn't really matter because it's 5 versus 2 and you've got the spike.
Gila,
Margaret's just going to walk straight in. Leviathan does manage to get the catch, but Francis, again, you know, he was the player to watch, the player to focus on right now. The in-game leader, the captain, and Danby is going to get the shoulder. Is going to get the capitalization, but no. Leviathan tries his best, but he will be denied in a moment in time. And man, oh man, if we were talking about a case that's being put to the viewers right now, to mean what it is to ascend, right? That's what we continue to talk about. How much opportunity these guys are playing for. They haven't had to deal with the strain.
Break bentar ya guys.
Spoke about what it would mean for them to lose. Again, I don't even think it's going to be like we're going to be questioning that at this point in time. What a dominant opening map.
And no laughs from them either right now. Very focused on the prize. They know their trajectory, where they want to go. There's another map around the corner. Take a little bit of a breath, a little bit of fresh air right now to let your thoughts together before you go in towards the next map, because it is your opponent's map pick technically, right? We've seen series already where we've got domination on map number 1. You've got some overtimes that we've thrown into the mix in every way, which order. You know, nothing is set in stone right now. So there's a lot of tape, there's a lot of plan for Full Sense to go back to in towards this next map as well. And I think right now the question on their mind is, how do we stop them?
Absolutely. Like, it really does come down to that. But then again, you know, it's so hard to even overwhelm that thought of, okay, we deal with Danby, but then we're still dealing with these remaining members.
The highlight, though, for me, is that we are going in towards Haven, and we've just seen absence from John Olsen here on the Rays. We were asking, you know, what Neon players are we going to get in towards this tournament? Who's doing actually great impact on the Switch? He's done quite well for himself over on the Neon, so I'm looking at that as a bit of a silver light.
Yeah. The Neon, again, the impact that's been able to come through from the agent alone. We've just seen it again here with that one. So, I don't know, man. I just think it's really got to be a formal reset for Full Sense. You know, they've taken that moment in time. They've got to work out a little bit of what's being brought out by Simprisa. But I think the thing is, for me, as a bunch of players who have got that international experience, they've got that time in the server, at the top level, right? If they're getting pushed around by a team that's only still learning, only using it, I'm sure we'll find out plenty more of that. So let's go back over the desk and find out exactly what the hell went on in that map.
What a way to kick off the very first match of this playoffs. Now, Simprisa Gaming, this is their map pick. They've looked good on basically every single map, except for this, which we haven't gone to.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
And they've continued to do it again. Now, what was really interesting, we talked about timeouts, how important it is for those coaches in particular to make those timeouts. We saw this early on in the game when we saw a particular pattern, Ewok.
Yeah, we saw 4 rounds in a row from SPG, right? and there's 2 rounds that goes the way of Full Sense, and then all of a sudden we see this Danby brilliance. He goes in and he gets the 2 kills with the Bucky out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Right? And then Full Sense timeout.
Yeah.
They need to hit the panic button and say, what are we going to do about this? All the momentum goes back to SPG. We saw this happen against Boom. There's so much pressure SPG is putting on the other team. And Full Sense is feeling that pressure right now, Dax.
Yeah, and that kill amongst his 26 kills was just absolutely incredible to watch. Out of those 26, actually 20 of them came from that first half. 8 first kills as well. And we were talking about it in the talent room a while ago, Victoria, that it's like, okay, maybe it's double control versus double initiator, that kind of deal. Utility is going to be the setup. No, Danby causes chaos. It becomes a trade system, and SPG almost always comes up ahead.
Yeah, this has definitely been their pattern throughout this tournament. And we were talking about this in the pre-show earlier. SPG has a really strong attacker-sided percentage win rate here, and we see that continuing here today.
Yeah, they play the double Sentinel, right? And look how many rounds they got on attack. Right, it just doesn't matter for them because the coordination is so good. Everyone's right behind Danby, and he's going in and getting those first kills. John Olsen on the other side, he's not on the Neon, right? He hasn't been looking so good when he's on the when he's on the Jet rather, and on the Raze, right? Meanwhile, on the other side, Danby is showing him what you can do on the Neon.
Yeah, he shows you a lot of things. Look at that ACS. 399. You love that ACS.
Almost 400. It's funny enough, he has 26 kills and a 2.6 KDA. And amongst the many first kills that he got, it was effectively allowing SPG always the postman situation. He makes that space. He gets the backside. He does the most incredible slides. And on the defense, I also watched a few things where he would just slide in towards B long. He would get that kill, give the advantage. Danby does Danby things, and he is just damn good at what he does best on the Neon.
Yeah, we saw it from the Indonesian casters. They said it the same. God Danby, and I can see why. He's fantastic. But you also have to have a great initiator. France is always setting up for success. Now, guys, this is just the very first map of potentially 6 maps today. We are going to go on a quick break. When we come back, we're going to go to map 2 of this really intense matchup. So don't go away. Welcome back to BCT Ascension Pacific 2024. I'm your host, Victoria, Chubby Ninja, and with me we got Ewok and Dax, and we just witnessed the very first game of playoffs. SPG looks fantastic right now on this map, and we are going to go into Haven for our second map, but SPG looking really strong. Everything's really clean. Everything's really sharp. Great calling, Ewok.
Yeah, and SPG, there's just no free rounds against them. Right, you think you're getting some momentum back, like we just mentioned, full sense, okay, we're back in it, right?
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden they win that thrifty. And now it's just, okay, they forced them to lower economy, but they're still winning these eco rounds. So it's just so hard to find a solution. If you're the coach, if you're the players, what is it that we're going to do? They're in our faces so fast, we're trying to play our game plan, but these guys are just denying everything that we're trying to do. And that's what we saw against Boom, right? And now full sense having the same troubles. And I don't know if they can fix it, but maybe on Haven?
Yeah, we do need them to do this in Haven. This is only a 3-mapper, best of 3.
Yep.
Full Sense absolutely has to do this. This is a full tie roster, very experienced Dax. What does it mean from they need to do this? They need to get in that upper seed.
It's just about them making the path to Pacific, and some of them are returning faces. We've seen Fox, we've seen as well Sushi Boys be part of that Sersha into Talon 4, and they effectively got dropped along the way, and they're teaming up with some of the best talent that has effectively been not picked up yet by the likes of Talon, by like Pacific. John, also PTC, those are such veteran names. Leviathan has been such a good showing ever since the Sharper days, and right now they're feeling the same kind of shock and awe that Boom Esports felt back on that Lotus map in that series. SPG is 1 map away from making it to the grand finals, looking to get themselves to that top spot, but I'm looking at Haven, and this is a good chance for Full Sense, and especially we have to talk about John Olsen. He just disappeared in map number 1. Maybe it's the raise, maybe it's the way that SPG did play, but he should be back on the Neon, and I do wonder if SPG has an answer to that if they get back their confidence for Full Sense.
Yeah, that is the question, and we're really excited to see this. Right now, we've been talking about this. There are 2 main themes here. We got all the clutch kings across VTT Ascension, but we also are talking about the mental game here, and this is where experience comes in. This is where it shines. When push comes to shove, when you're pushed against the wall, who's going to keep their mental and their confidence in the game? Because all of them are mechanically gifted. They can do this as long as they have the confidence to do it.
And for the likes of Full Sense, I did see someone actually bring that back up when SPG was having that initial momentum. It was Fox. This is a player that I said a while ago really thrives off positive momentum, but he can also be that confidence man either in or out of the game. So I'm really trying to see on a map like Haven how much he can push and how far he can go on a Sova usually.
Yeah, Dax, I want to strong point your argument there about this Haven that is looking good for potentially for Full Sense to make this comeback, right?
Yes.
We saw SPG ban it 3 times in the second phase. They didn't seem like very confident to have it go to be the potential 3rd map, right? And now we see it picked up by Full Sense that's been liking to pick it.
Yes.
So is SPG going to have an answer? We haven't seen them play it at Ascension, right? Are they still going to play that double duelist? I have so many questions about SPG's Haven.
Yeah, I'm so excited for this one just because, yes, it has been banned basically by SPG. It has been Full Sense. It's one of their best map, if not the best map. But not only that, this was one of the maps that SPG dropped against Nongshim. And I'm really trying to theory craft what SPG has now coming into Ascension. What I really want to see is Dambi on the Neon yet again. His first map performance was just absolutely flawless. That momentum and that confidence that he could go toe-to-toe against someone like John Olsen, maybe it's going to be even put more to the test coming into this next map.
Definitely, and I know the audience, we were talking about this earlier, we would not be surprised if both of these teams were the 2 teams that make it to the grand finals. And one thing we are definitely anticipating, we're excited to see is the double Neons facing off against each other. John Olsen, though, needs to step it up, show us the John Olsen that Thailand knows and loves.
Yeah, there's so much experience, right? You're talking about that you need experience to be able to make this comeback, right? And Full Sense has that. They have some youngsters. Oh, I can hear some excitement from Dax here.
I love this already.
We see the Neon matchup.
Not only that, Francis on the breach. They know the strengths of the Full Sense composition. They'll do it. But of course, the signature SPG flavor is still Margaret on the Cypher. But this is the showdown everyone has been waiting for. Dambi, John Olsen, mirror match with the Neons.
This is the actual matchup that we want to see. Are you guys... You guys look a little excited for this.
Yeah.
We've been waiting for this.
We talked about it, right? We talked about those first kills versus first deaths.
Both
really aggro.
Yes.
And it's been Neons, right? They've been shining on the Neons, and now they're going with the Neon battle. I just can't wait.
I absolutely cannot wait to. I think all of us at home, those of you who are
VJ
watching,
Daniel is in the house,
we are
y'all!
going to go into map 2.
W for
It's gonna
VJ
be
Daniel.
even Can full sense
Sabar, gua
stay
naikin.
in this game?
Coba
Can
ngomong.
they bring it to a tournament map?
W in the chat for
We do
VJ
have our
Daniel, yo.
Aussie casters with this Conky and Komodo. They bring us
Kalau
the
nonton
Haven.
Inggris,
Momentum has been such a key theme inside
Kenapa?
this series right now, right?
Di
It's,
tembaknya
kind of crazy to
kasihnya
think
stream
about that
Inggris
Simpresa
soalnya
hasn't been able to be
kan ini
pushed
ada
away at all,
apa
right?
namanya streamer
Can Full
India
Sense
kan.
do this now? It's
Kan
their
ada
map
Lemmy
for
Snacks
it.
tadinya.
Yeah, it's something I want to highlight and extend on back from what Ewok was saying,
Cuman
as
si
we've seen
Lemmy
it
Snacksnya
banned,
udah
you know, in the
pundung.
secondary
Streaming
phase
di
from
kamar katanya dia.
Simpresa time and time again, but we've never actually seen any other teams pick into
W
it,
in the
right,
chat,
in towards
W in
their
the
series.
chat.
We've seen teams pick Haven, but nothing that we've seen on the side of the bracket yet for
Jago banget Ron,
Simpresa.
anjing,
So a little
Dambi
bit
gila.
more known quantity-wise for Full Sense, and I'm
Kenapa?
looking at the history for them and I'm seeing, well, they've already played this map. You know, they've gone against a Neon and
pemainnya
the
bisa
likes
lihat
of Disguise and Vera. They've gone back over towards Uta on the ISO. So what
Takutnya
were we actually
spion.
going to be seeing from
Emang
Simpresa?
nggak boleh dulu
Well, it's a
yang
little
waktu
bit
gua
more
nge-cast divisi
mainstream
Pasifik,
in the current
kan gua
patch for what
nge-cast.
we're seeing
Dia
on
kan
this map.
Yeah. Only
Nah, gua
one
di bawah.
difference.
Nah di bawah tuh
That's
ada layar
Margaret
gede banget
on
buat
that
caster
Cypher,
ngeliat
and
kan.
again,
Nah itu
it's been his agent.
dimarahin
You know,
dan
we've
disuruh
seen him
take
swap
down
it out for the Yoru one time, but overall, it's just been an impact role for
Suara
him,
Aaron
and we
kecil,
need to
gua
see
gedein.
that continue going forward.
Nah udah.
Oh, throwing them back towards what Full Sense love to do, and it's just try and set up John Olsen in this map immediately.
Straight into it.
Gila, tetap
Already
nge-strike
found
si
out, but
anjing.
Persia's going to be able to deny. That's the
Gila
thing.
banget.
John Olsen is
Gila
gone
banget.
relatively
Gila banget.
solo.
John
And
Olsen.
Dambi has already opened up the site free of charge.
And look who's lurking yet again, Margaret. He doesn't need to be with the team when the relay bolts are out and they just absolutely overwhelm Simpresa.
Langsung
Now
selesai,
Sushi Boys
anjing.
and Leviathan left scratching their heads.
Kenapa?
Yeah, how do we get back into this one?
You wonder what the call was there,
Kalau-
right? You know, it seemed like they were a
kalau
little bit
nggak ketahuan boleh.
shocked by the momentum, right? You know, they went out for the all-out brawl. It really favored Simpresa. There is so much question against what we're going to be seeing in this one. Sushi Boys
selesai
gets
sih
one
ini
back,
kalau kata
but
gua
with
mah.
that spike being planted, there's so much momentum that they have to pick up towards long, and they're already locked down on this side, Simpresa.
I mean, if
Gila
you
juga
really
tadi John
need
Olsen
to,
nge-strike
Ivy,
ke
you
depan
can
gitu,
use the
Jing.
drone, you can wait for your dart, you
Lagi
got a fault
oleng
line
ini
back
John
onto
Olsen ya.
Francis, and you got like other bits of these utility as well, but just the info now from the peak from Dambi, you know where they're coming from, and that's the way.
Jet.
There's no hesitation in fighting back here,
Juara ya.
Simpresa, right? They see the moment, they see the opportunity,
Jago banget,
and they'll
anjing, gila loh.
absolutely take that. Like, what do you do in a moment where there's 4 people swinging you down long, right? You know, they are looking to open up the round strong and close it just as
Itu di
equally.
atas rame, Cok. Untuk hari
Immediate
Jumat.
Ini yang di atas apa?
binding
Di atas apa?
from Simpresa
Not my
on
level.
John Olsen coming down
Yang
with
di
the
atas
relay
crook.
bolt, and then the switch
Oh, ini
from
baru
Dambi
VIP.
to
Ini level
immediately
100
send one
bos
back
lah
as
di
well
sini
to
lah.
stun him up. How quickly
Ini di
you
sini
have to
mafia
be
loh.
just
Oh,
recognizing
mafia
that that's coming
loh.
back at you as well. If that wasn't your game
Yang
plan
bagian
from the very
gebuk-gebukin,
beginning from
yang ngambil
Simpresa,
ceweknya,
it's just
nah,
a
ini
really
kita nih.
quick attentive
Lebih ke lu
detail
sih.
from them to overwhelm Full Sense, to
W
isolate
in
the
the chat
flag.
for Aaron, yo.
Once again, you know, a credit to Simpresa and how much attention
Gak
they're
pleasant,
paying.
enggak.
They seem to be in
Nggak
the
bawa.
heads of all of their opponents.
Kalau ada Lilo mau gue.
Already got an immediate rotation
Senyumnya
from Full Sense
dari
as
lebar
well,
sampai
just with
anyir.
these
Dia
towards the
kemarin.
A side,
Lucu
just
banget
from
yang
how
ngeliat.
you do from Simpresa. Again, it is just one of these anti-eco rounds from Full Sense, but it's like bind, right? It's what was the problem for Full Sense? They couldn't find anything in the early
Margaret
stages of the
mainnya
map.
kayak begitu ya anjing.
Much slower of an approach
Mukanya.
now. Margaret
Bukan
obviously
mukanya
ready
sih,
to
maksudnya
open up the
posturnya.
door towards that
Tuh,
big
lihat
side,
kayak-
but once again, the focus is set towards A. They're waiting.
Lihat dong mainnya dong.
Saw this from
Kayak
Simpresa as well, right, on this attacking side. They love to
Kayak
break
bocah,
it
kayak
up,
bocah,
seeing a little
anjing,
bit
kayak
of
bocah
a
nggak
delay
nyampe.
in the beginning of a round,
Kayak bocah
showing a
nggak
little
nyampe
bit of
anjing, mainnya lucu
presence,
banget.
letting you, well,
Ntar
letting
boom
you
ini kiri
think,
apa kanan?
letting you overcomplicate things
Boom
in your own brain.
di sana. Jadi sini Riddle. Jadi kalau Riddle kalah, kita bisa nice.
Takes time.
Kita bisa ke situ Ron, jalan,
Bisa.
terus gebrak-gebrak rata ya
Enggak lah,
gitu.
goblok di
Ya
warning
bisa.
anjing kita.
Lu coba aja dulu.
The turret, but
Lu coba, gue coba gimana? Serius. Bareng ya.
Ya.
it's not exactly going the way you'd want it, and
Kita
that's
kayak
the
ini
side
apa
opening
namanya?
up.
Yeah, Darby already got in towards the seaside as well, and you've
So,
only
beda
given
ini sama
over
ini
a
apa?
ghost technically as
Apa?
Beda ini sama
Margaret,
ini
but
apa?
yeah, you just need to
Nah,
make
ini
sure
kayaknya
that you're tracking
VIP
the
dah.
spike.
Yeah, if he oversteps, though, that dark cover's
Enggak,
gonna
yang ini
fade
tiket
very,
beli,
very
yang ini
soon
kayaknya
right
buat
now. He's
undangan.
looking to try and get that catch. He gives away the
Oh.
information, and that's
Anjing,
when
ada
things
room-room
fall
gitu.
away.
Iya, ada room, lu mau nge-room?
Now as well from Full Sense. See if they can get in.
Bisa nggak sih
Yeah,
jangan
look at
expose
this
gue
already,
dikit-dikit.
they get the
Emang
full
itu
team out.
hitungannya expose.
Now
Kalau
it's gonna be
expose
an
kan
awkward
berarti
battle
sesuatu yang
right now.
disembunyikan,
Francis managed
lalu
to
dibuka
find
ke
one through
publik.
that dark cover, but Dambi
Ya, itu
ready to
memang bukan.
activate. Is he gonna be able to
Berarti
get
lu
out here? John Olsen gets the info.
nge-expose
The
itu,
shot
bukan
back to Spidey. Can
membuat
deny.
apa namanya
Straight to the shadows.
cerita yang
He'll
enggak
leave
itu.
man that is in control of
Kalau
the moment.
nge-expose kan
The
sesuatu yang
last
benar.
one, and all it can really be is about Dambi
Wah,
at
gila,
this
Ivy,
point.
GG.
Ivy with the
Ivy, GG.
security deal on the 4K. It's the insurance policy
dead.
Yeah.
has been relied upon time and time
Curang
again.
bego.
And once more,
Masa
it
ada
works out
tulisan Indo
for them.
Pride
Yeah, I mean, we saw him close out a couple
Kan
of
kita
rounds over on
tuan
the
rumah.
previous map as well.
Curang.
Being the kind of
Curang,
backwards
gitu
player,
lah.
right?
Kenapa?
He's never first in, he's in the middle,
Ntar
or he's
kita
behind,
lawannya
just
gimana,
making
Ji?
sure that he's supporting his
Kayak
team
pernah.
where required as well.
Iya
You
lagi,
can
Riddle
kind of
duduknya
say
di
the
sini
same
ya.
for Margaret
Jadi ngeliatnya
on
ke situ
the
ya.
other side where he's going for the lurks, he's trying to catch players in rotation. Again,
Aaron
the
Kester
Cypher
Vice
is always
moment
going to
emang,
entice you to play a little bit more
Gua
disconnected with
kayak
the team and
siapaan
just be a
emang?
body with the
Nge-host
guns
dia.
up. But for Ivy getting
Nge-host lu
activated
jadi
into this one really nice
Dengan
and early.
ini turnamen
Margaret
dimulai.
now we focus on towards full sense because they've got the weaponry and they've immediately charged up towards B, where they need to go because the freeze are already in.
They're going to let him have it too. That's already some of that Killjoy utility burnt down. They can go for the spike plant right now. It's going to be on a weird execution
Iya.
full sense.
How do you
Nggak
get
dan
in
jago
towards
aja
this
siapa
one
yang
as
main
well?
Neon?
Just
Nggak
really
ada.
quickly, you've got that.
Kalau nggak pernah main Neon sama sekali
You've
mereka.
still got Francis
Nggak masih
with
dulu
the
siapa pemain Neon? Berser.
Sheriff.
It gets
Fikri
the
nggak pernah.
spot. That's such
Fikri
good
pernah.
information. Komodo
Yeah.
spotting out 3 in the
Tapi
lane.
dog shit. Tapi dog shit.
Coming into
Kayak
reinvest now.
masih jagoan race-nya gitu loh.
That level of hesitance. They want to get back into this moment and they desperately need it here.
Masalahnya
Once
kan,
again,
masalahnya tuh
Dan,
gila.
He's just keeping them interested, keeping them focused. He's finding a second, looking for more. Then onto that spike.
Nah, iya kalau kita nge-pick kadang-kadang suka putus anjing.
That's a big one.
Mungkin
Sushi
menang,
boys
anjing.
looking to get back on it
lihat
now.
tuh.
Again, they just have to
Iya.
get control. Fox
Ngumpet
looking for
dong.
more. He's got more.
Dari, Bang.
He's the F and
Ya
up.
ampun.
Oh man, the pain
siapa?
of doing so much.
Ini
But if
Dambi.
you only tail
Oh ini
it,
bocah.
no
Ini
soul.
Margaret nih. Bocah.
warnet.
Bocil warnet.
Oh, unfortunately, tripping over his
Gila
own
banget
feet a
sih
little
itu.
bit too
Apa
roly-poly
namanya?
in that one. Foxy
Yang
tried to
gilanya
dig
adalah sebenarnya
deep in that one. The
Fikri
dark
neonnya sama
covers
jago.
down.
Enggak
The
sama
Bucky
jago
around the other side as well.
Cuman yang
You
bikin
just
gila
see
ini
how
kan
close the spike
Dambi ini
was
larinya
from being
kenceng banget.
infused.
Tapi
When you
backup
realize
empatnya
it's
tuh kayak
Simpri
rasanya
out.
larinya sama
It's
kayak
like
Neon, tau gak sih?
completely, they're relying on these
Cepet
shock
banget,
buffs. They're
anjing.
relying on the aftershock. They're trying to play post-plant utility.
Si Ali
The
kenapa
shots, the
teman-teman
guns
kita nggak merhatiin
are what
chat
try
lagi?
to bring it back.
You can't be indecisive full sense. You need to be confident, consistent,
Kayak
because this is what
yang pakai Neon kayak 5 orang.
They've been
Wush.
getting all up in your face, all up in your grill, and once again,
Ain't no fucking way, chat.
however,
What
there
did
is a
Dom doing?
respondent.
What?
Dambi, pressure goes onto you now again.
Gila hoki banget, hoki ngentot, hoki lu BTC
Pressure
anjing.
and now Margaret to try and bring this one back, but an opportunity
Hoki lu
for full
sumpah itu
sense.
hoki
It was
anjing.
yeah, and Eco going into this one as well, right? Just the upgraded sheriffs. Now you've pilfered over a phantom. You've got space and
Iron
coverage
Senpai.
still around
Iron
guard,
Senpai.
around
Oh,
front B.
alah, iya.
You can
Untung
settle,
gimana ya?
you can rest, you can have a breath because now the
Di
onus
Pacific
is
nggak
on
sih?
Sin Prisa to bring
Oh,
this
Korea,
back.
ya, Korea.
To lose, they just need to make no mistakes. Again, focus on 100%ing that round. Don't give the opportunity. Leviathan will
Clutch nggak
respond.
sih?
Now they can
Nggak
recoup.
mungkin. Clutch nggak sih?
Again, they let it simmer. They let it settle.
Mungkin deh.
Persia's going to take a bit of a focus forward.
Terakhir Persia
He does
juga
have the spike as well,
nge-clutch
but
nih
you
satu
never
lawan
want to
3
try
game
and
gini nih.
plant and get in a 1 versus 3 when you've
Nggak
got so many different angles. So
mungkin.
he's just trying to play by the
Nggak
numbers, play by the timing and space he's provided
mungkin.
himself, but
Ambil,
now
kan?
going for
Ambil,
the plant. If you're full
Anggap
set
aja rumah
up
sendiri,
together
pesan aja,
as a unit, overwhelming in numbers.
They had the
Siapa
buddy
ya?
system, but now they've stood
Coba ada
up.
leader
This is
di sini,
going to
gua
be
suruh beli kopi
really an awkward
Lapen
one
lah.
to sort of get their way back
Kasih
in
ini ya.
here. Fox already found so much. But again, Persia inside these dark covers. It's going to be that sense of surprise here. He pushes out. One already found.
What a
That's a
dog
pass
doing.
mark
What a
here.
dog
Now he
doing.
just continues to look to isolate here. Fox has given away his information.
Yeah. What a dog doing.
Boys. But this is where the pressure starts to
Bro.
amount because he can find the battle. He can find the duel. And once again, when you stare into the face of adversity and you can look above, you can stand out inside this crowd.
What a dog
and show
doing.
why you are the prince in the server.
Nge-clutch lagi
A 1 versus 3 from a really
What
stuck
the
position
fuck,
in hell
bro?
as well. The first one, he pops out the dark cover and you think,
juara.
oh, it looks a little bit
Gila lu.
awkward
Kalau lu nggak juara, lu
timing on
ngecok
Leviathan,
anjing
but
sama kayak
then
gua.
just the bumble in the end from Fox, who had a magnificent last round, right? The 4 kill at the end, caught in a reload, man. That would have been the one for full sense to get on the board.
It looks like
What
they're
a
gonna
dog
go quick here
doing.
again. You know, Simpreza, this is the thing they keep
Shock
doing. They keep
guardnya
taking that momentum
mantul,
to Moto,
rekonnya
and now
nggak
look at them.
kena,
Aldrin
anjing.
already out. Shrouded step in. Dambi is looking for it, but John Olsen, there's a response.
Boo,
Does have to dance around a
Jet.
little bit. It's awkward
Boo,
for
boo,
now,
boo, boo.
but Ivy has
Boo,
got the trade, has
Jet.
put the position. And now with that relay bolt, it does catch, but they can't capitalize on it.
These early contests have never really gone either which way,
Ya,
have they?
begini ya.
One player dying, an immediate
Ada
trade
nggak ya
for
dunia di
Furies
mana
yet
Lilo
again
sejago
in
Dambi?
back-to-back rounds. I'm seeing Margaret pushed up
Menurut
through
lu ada nggak?
garage and a little bit of a waltz down mid from full
Menurut lu ada
sense
nggak
at the
misalkan dia
moment.
bener
If
fokus
they
dan
can
tekun gitu?
a bit of
Fokus
opportune
gitu ya.
Tekun. Menurut lu ada nggak
timing, they might be able to get
Kalau
ahead of
di
this
dipancing
rotation.
dikit nggak langsung pengen ikutan
gitu ya?
I
Ada nggak
don't
menurut?
aware. He's looked now.
1% aja.
1%
5% deh, 1% mah ada, 5% deh.
They got in front of the dark cover
5% not
towards
even
C as
close
well,
sih
so they can set up to their heart's
Kayak
content. You've got a rolling thunder to buy a lot of
Beda,
time.
Cok.
Look at that position
Movementnya
inside the
dia yang
window.
got tuh.
And he's already found one, making a second and a third. Margaret!
Bocah anjing, Margaret.
Bocah nih anjing nih.
17 years of age, but he can continue to deliver.
Dia baru 17
Now
tahun
PTC.
Oh iya.
Tadi
disebut sama casternya.
But no, again, the shots aren't connected. It's all falling apart here for Full Sense. A team with worlds of experience, so much service. Inside the moment where they dealt with these crowds, they dealt with this pressure.
Caster ini,
but
Jamalama
Sinprisa are able to pull them apart.
Dia tadi ngapain?
Sinprisa
Atas-atas
gaming
Bisa kita lempar nih.
indeed right
Kita
now
lempar
in
nggak
the
sini?
server and Full
Kita
Sense.
samin
I
nggak sih?
mean, they are not happy.
W Indonesia.
I mean, it's not an elimination.
Kenapa lu
match, right?
ngomong,
But you
gua?
don't want to bow out of a match like this in a duo fashion with nothing really to show.
Lu
A
ngomong.
36 into a similar type of scoreline in this one would feel heartbreaking for them.
They invest the Rolling Thunder. They invest
Apa
3
kira-kira
members
dia
trying to go in
ngomongnya?
and simply do one basic
Oi.
thing. Trade the frag.
I think we need to stop Dambi. I think you need Cypher. I think you need to play A.
Have a lot of input in a timeout like this.
Kenapa?
Full Sense, but if you're still
Keren,
confident,
Cok. Dibanding tahun lalu mah kerenan ini.
Tahun lalu
cuma
good.
Tahun lalu kayak cuma panggung kecil doang, anjing.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't
I
see any
think
reason
we
why not
need
to.
to
5-0.
move
Again, just
Cypher
a
to
really
A,
great
okay.
start on this
I think
attacking side.
This is
Denial of
too
impact,
hard, too
rather.
hard.
Lihat Lemmy sebelah, Lemmy udah cabut. Ada gue cabut ya.
Iya, katanya ada personal dia.
Why change it?
Yeah, pretty
It
much.
works. And they are playing this like
Lemmy-nya
they know
udah
they're the best.
nge-stream
The
di
server,
kamar,
they're
dia pundung,
smiling,
dia
they're
pundung.
laughing, they're embracing the crowd, and you can see the stress, the sweat back on Full Sense as a result of it. Right? They've got another chance. They've got another lifeline.
Story
Sinprisa is riding that wave of momentum.
I mean, step one, take the first battle, bait out your
Apaan?
opponent's utility.
Di sini
We've seen
semua?
Dambi
Oh,
have
di sini
great
semua.
success over at A-Long, challenging against John
Kok
Olsen as
Sosial
well.
Bas nggak
Right,
masuk,
so we're
Bang?
looking at
Gua
the two
belum
players
masukin,
that will
mager.
prop up as a kind of duelist
Ntar aja.
head-to-head, and we already see the diff that's happening inside the server. We need to see
Cahaya mana?
retaliation.
Oh,
For us,
Cahaya gua
where's
cabut.
John Olsen?
Iya,
He's
gua juga.
flat, he's grounded.
Satu
Goes
turnamen
on
ini langsung
fine.
gua bongkar
We know
panggungnya
that
kalau
he's
Cahaya
going
datang.
over into an agent that
Gua
we've seen
bongkar,
him
gua bongkar, langsung
absolutely
gua bongkar.
pop off in this tournament so far. We've seen such consistency from John Olsen, from Full Sense, when they are
Langsung
backing
udahan,
him up
langsung
on the
udahan.
neon. But if you make
apa, Son?
him think,
Hah?
if you make him get
ganjelan.
exploited
Oh,
in the
goblok, gua kira.
open by himself, there's a bit of tilting that can happen for John Olsen. So let's see if he can actually come back now, maybe with an overdrive in this round.
Dam 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 dubi dubi dam dam dubi dubi dam.
Already getting that information.
Ras
B-side
B
locked in, dark
terus.
covers go down, spike to be planted.
Tinggal milih anjing mau rasa
Habis itu
apa.
bos plan udah kelar, mau ngapain
Listening
lagi?
here, you can tell he wants to try and execute.
Kabur.
Yeah, does he want to get that overdrive in to lead the way for his team? Play a little distractor for the rest of them as well. They're so
Gimana caranya?
aggressive.
Gue yakin kalau
Overpush
neonnya
from
di nerf pasti
Sinprisa
SPG juga
out
nggak
through the
bakal
B
jadi.
side.
Iya.
Right now, the time is
gitu
just
loh,
ticking
bukan.
away on this
Margaret lagi
spike.
serius banget ini main gamenya nu.
Jangan
Jangan deket-deket nanti matanya rusak.
Deh belajar deh.
Nanti mah lagi nggak bisa di pause. Lagi seru. Nggak bisa di pause. Sabar Mi, nggak bisa di pause.
This position now
Let
they
me-
tap onto that spike.
Ceprot.
John Olsen tries to get in, but once again it's denied.
Oi.
Neural theft goes through.
Oke, Mi,
and
aku keluar sekarang, Mi.
No response, no chance. All
Nggak dia, apa sih, Mi?
Iya, apa sih, Mi?
Maybe he can be the hero, but
Tara.
I think it may very well be a little bit too late
gila.
again. As they just don't get
mungkin,
given enough
cepatkanlah,
time
Bupen,
here.
cepatkanlah.
Cepatkanlah
They're
udah.
late to the moment, and Sinprisa
Mana
will deny
coba
once
mana yang
again.
bilang wah
Just
kalau
the
kayak gini mah full
pistols
sense
at the
lebih
end
bagus
of the
dari
day
Bumi
for
Esports.
Full
Coba lihat
Sense.
lawan
I
SPG
like
nasibnya
that they
sama
had the
ngentot.
right idea of waiting to see if
Sama
any of
nasibnya,
the
anjing.
attackers would push through the sides of the site to try and get a
Bangsat,
couple
kemarin
of
ada
the
yang
frags
bilang
early
Bumi
on,
Esports
try
lawan
and seal
SPG
this
kemarin
round nicely
gimana
early.
lawan sama full
Oh,
sense
set
ngentot.
themselves up methodically for
Sama.
the attempted retake, right?
Semua
Get John
tim
Olsen
ketemu
in
SPG
with the
nasibnya
overdrive,
sama, anjing.
absolutely
Wih,
shut
gua sama,
down.
dibantai.
And apart from that, I
script
mean,
doang
you get
tapi.
it down to like 2 members
damn.
remaining for Sinprisa,
Tapi
but
RRQ
not
enggak,
playing with
lawan
the
SPG
economy
RRQ
too
nggak
hard.
dibantai.
So we'll see if this round can actually convert now.
Kojan!
Full Sense
Kojan!
that gets a trade.
Weren't ready for it either.
Gila loh, John Olsen kemarin main di Heaven neonnya jago lawan beginian. Div, Cok. Ya. Hello, Recon.
Again, the info damn
Woi,
dia bunuh berapa di bike?
has been denied.
2-7.
Sushi gets one for his money, but again, it
Aceh
is his
400 sih.
disadvantage. Sinprisa
What a downwind.
continues to
What a
put the stranglehold.
downwind.
The leash has been choked back.
Woi,
But you look at Fox's
Recon.
position, maybe a chance. He has to wait, but the line is held by
Esat,
Dandy.
oi.
The repositioning of this man. He is so versatile. He understands the contract and what he needs to do to deal. And they're running out of
Buset,
moment
anjing.
again. Fox is just going to have
Ini
to
misalkan dia
stare down the
ini upper bracket
inevitable
ya?
here as the
Kalau-
round and the
kalau dia
spike is
kalah,
going to tick
lawan
away once more.
Riddle. Kalah
Lawan
lawan
that dark
Riddle atau
cover as well, just to really
Riddle boom,
stop
menurut lu
it.
siapa?
You don't know if there's a
Boom.
crossfire on the other
Serius?
side.
Serius.
You'll
Kalau lawannya
take your
Riddle,
time
gua
away
masih
and
pede.
use a drone if you want to
Kalau
get
boom
back into
FS
it.
siapa?
And even
Boom lawan
on the
Full Sense.
escape of the round, Ivy in the right
Kan
position.
BO5.
full sense. They get a trade in the really
lawan
early
SPG
beginnings, but
gimana?
what happens when they go and extend into the courtyard, Mitch? C is open for business. Firm
Kita
handshakes
pengen banget
around.
kita salah ya
Freezer.
kalau itu ya.
Proof us wrong, man.
Proof us wrong, bro.
Moment in time where we see
It's been double Indonesia in the chat.
W Indonesia.
Full sense is cooked up here, but once again, Sin
Gila
Freezer
banget, rapi
are
banget,
absolutely aware of it all.
Udah
and it's
rapi
like,
mainnya.
again, that thing
pakai
we
jago.
lose this
Pakai
part of the map,
jago.
but then we were able to take it back so
Itulah
far.
Well, that's it, isn't it? It's when you're Sin Freezer, you're not going one-dimensionally
Kapan
around the map.
lagi?
You're taking space in
Mau ya.
multiple positions. It's something that Margaret is exceptional at doing. It's something that
Masalahnya
Danby
si
is great
Dambi
about
ini
pulling
bukan
rotations.
nembaknya
And I
jago
mean,
doang,
if you have
movementnya
a
anjing yang
massive
god.
kill performance in
Sama
map number
teman-teman
one, you're
nembak,
going
PKP
in and
banget.
still finding
Berasa
huge
kayak
success
lari
as well.
juga, tau nggak?
If
Pemain
you're
pemain yang lain
full
kayak
sense, you
punya
get an
high
idea of
gear
where
juga
Dambi
anjing.
is. It kind of does bait you in to go and
Tapi
try
dia
and find
nggak
them.
gegabah ya.
Iya,
Just
itu
left
Ron.
him here.
SPG.
At eight
Padahal
now,
kalau
don't
Rasbe
need to do
terus
anymore.
menang loh
Margaret's just going for the
sebenarnya.
lurk up mid once more.
Kalau lu rush B terus nih.
Now, one of these gamble stacks for full
Ya,
sense yet
tergantung,
again,
man.
just
Gua mau
down onto the lesser weaponry.
Siapa yang pakai down?
Finally got a lockdown of
Langsung
Sushi Boys too, but over looking one.
Sabar, Mi!
Yeah, that's a bit rough.
Mi,
Definitely.
apa sih?
Lu kan mati gitu.
Tuh kan dia lempar headset. Apa sih Mi? Terus suaranya agak jauh gitu kan.
I know this is just against a technical eco round of full sensors, but even on the rifle rounds, it's kind of the same copy-paste where Simpresa are pulling you away from the site
Itu sih
that
gue masih
they're
ada
wanting
ucil
to go
biar
towards.
katanya terus
Lose
jago
one
kayak
here,
kemarin.
they go
Wah,
here
anjing.
instead. You know, we can continue to shift it up, continue to be versatile, adapt and
Ucil
overcome.
kalau udah
Lockdown in,
urusan
survive
ngatain
time,
Sushi Boys
baited
nomor
out, the
satu
flank
anjing.
Persia
Semua
this
orang
time
ya,
because
semua
Margaret
orang
is
dia
gone.
urusan
Now
ngatain
the
orang.
site
Makanya
is still
karma kan
protected because
PC-nya
Darby never
kehujanan
left.
anjing.
Hesitation again. This is the thing. Once they've got that sort of question behind them, but John Olsen at least opens up with one more.
Cantik.
Tries to jump on in, but SPG, Ivy again to deny. Sushi Boys also punished.
Tolong Riot, sumpah nerf
And
anjing.
every
Gila,
single
Cok.
person
Nerf,
from
nerf,
Simpresa has had that moment.
Dia
You know,
tuh
we've talked
slide-nya
about
tuh nggak
Fox a
pernah
couple of
gegabah.
times, full sense.
Dia pasti jump
With
spot dulu.
Simpresa,
Pasti
they
baru
take
kalau ada
on
orang baru.
every single driver's seat, right?
Kawan-kawan
They
ada
are-
orang.
they are in
Dar.
position. They're already securing their tickets.
Jago banget.
And Full Sense need to do something
Timing
fast.
remnya jago banget
Francis
anjing.
is calling a masterful game at the
Perasaan gua
moment,
nyampe
and
jam berapa tadi ya?
comparatively, PDC, they're both
Ini 20
ideals,
menit,
they're
anjing.
both breaches,
Gua
they're
nyampe
both
jam
at the bottom of the
2.
scoreboard, but you put to the top of the
45.
scoreboard and it's 8-0, right? There is just
3:17.
such a heavy
menit doang
lean
ini.
towards
20
the attackers
20
right
menit,
now in
speed run.
Simpresa. And coming in towards the fresh round right now, it's going to be mid.
Ah, Rasbe lagi kan? Nah,
Yeah,
itu
main.
maksud gua.
Once more,
Lihat,
he's
lihat.
trying so hard to find these openings,
Ayo,
to
Dam.
find these
Dam, ayo, Dam.
opportunities, but Damby's
Fortline
just got
dia
the one up
ngedodge-nya
every
mundur,
single
Jing.
time.
No space. Gathered for full sense over a ceiling or a A-lane to be able to get a flank, but it's Darby
Mampus
getting
lu, Foxy.
the push
Gentot nih.
very
Iya.
quickly, catching him with the
Gila
Hunter
banget,
Fury in his
Jing.
hand, snapping the bow, getting the plants. And this is just looking
bisa nyampe
again
depan dia,
really
itu Foxy
unfavorable
kaget
for
sih.
full sense.
Ayo, Esat, ayo,
Olsen
Esat,
into the spawn
Neon.
to get rid of the Hunter's Fury.
Cibai.
Now PTC feels nervous
Set.
inside his own spawn.
Bah.
Ivy gives him an
Gue juga bisa
opportunity
jadi
for a
Ivy
half
anjing
second,
untuk
but
teman
then
gue
he's denied
gaspol kayak
again.
gitu anjing.
Falling away.
Gimana nggak
Sushi
lapan
Boys
kosong, bangsat?
Leviathan might just have to try and save this operator. There is no
Gila
chance
banget,
to
anjing.
return.
Just not letting him set up for any semblance of a
Pancingan
retake too.
bandarnya ya.
PDC with the Rolling Thunder can't be
Gila,
deployed
lu
on
bayangin
in,
orang
pushing
ulti di
against the
heaven.
Hunter's Fury and
Dia
still
larinya
trying
dari
to
depan
hunt,
B-main,
remove
Jing.
these guns.
Nyampe,
It's just now
Cok.
Leviathan
Gimana
with
cara?
the operator.
Ah,
And he gets one, but apart from that, Mitch is just caught. It's done again. It's
Iya.
9 for Simpresa.
Completely and
Nggak,
utterly cooked.
logis nggak?
I don't
Neon
know
di
what
depan
else to
B-main.
say. I'm in
Yeah.
shock. I'm
Sova
in awe.
ulti
This
di
is a
heaven.
team that,
Ah.
you know, they
Lari
sort of sat
nyampe.
there being like, yeah, we're the favorites.
Gak logis.
We're the
Butuh-
favorites.
Anjing nggak kalau kayak gitu caranya,
It's a
Chat?
real matchup.
Satu.
It's looking
Nggak
like
anjing,
a table.
anjing.
They're more than ready
4
for
menit
Pacific
kan,
at this
Kevin?
point in time.
Gila lu.
If they can keep up this pace.
Lari.
I mean, think about it.
Nyampe,
If
Jing, dia
Simpresa
baru
do
tarikan
win
kedua.
here, they've already bested Riddle in a
Curang,
really
Jing,
close
lihat nih.
matchup as well, right? Margaret coming out with
Ini
one
pay to win
before
tadi ini, Jen.
essentially, you know, frazzle them. The
Kayak
map
Beyblade lu.
gets one, the game gets one. They've also bested over towards Boom in a really shocking scoreline. So right now, I mean, if you're besting full sense,
Enggak, tadi gue bilang kayak Beyblade
Who
lu
gets
pay to win.
Oh,
Control once more. Already looking to duke this one
Good.
in. John Olsen. He's desperate to
Dambi,
get
ayo,
some
Dambi.
level of resurgence, some level of
Enak ya main gini-gini ya.
gerakannya tuh bisa ambil mundur
and
nggak?
they've got something, but again, it goes back.
Lari.
immediately
Bisa, man.
3 around the side of A,
Wah,
make it
anjing,
4
luas
because
banget,
one was
sumpah.
gone. And what does Margaret do? Pushes
Apa nih?
all the
Kenapa
way
nih?
up through the window.
Ay,
The timing like shoots him right
Oi.
straight through the dark
Oi.
cover,
Masih
and he
Raif itu.
still gets him. Okay,
Ke belakang lah
Sushi Boys
Margaret,
maybe.
kenapa lu?
He starts to cook
Margaret.
just a little bit around
Margaret,
the C Onsite with a massive flank coming.
Margaret, he's got all of this control.
What
He
a dog
lets
doing?
Ivy be the martyr
Bentar ya,
in
Mi,
this
tuh kan.
moment.
Bentar ya,
But that's when
Mi.
he's able
What
to
a dog
capitalize.
doing?
Gets the frag back. Now he knows the Leviathan's on the edge again.
Just an
Lihat
eco
timing
then.
tapi
and
kira-
then
iya,
at the
si
end
Boy
of the
cuma
day,
taunya
but if
satu
you
kan
can find
soalnya.
a kill
Tapi
by
kelihatannya
itself,
jadi
maybe
lucu
you
banget
can
lagi
get
ya.
back
Mi,
in towards this one. Margaret, be careful. Don't give an opportunity, and now it's just the remaining two to
Hajinya
try
berapa
and
tadi pelan banget dah.
bring some
Terus dia
sort
mainnya
back
pergelangan
towards
lagi.
full
Lawan
sense.
cedera ini
You
orang.
just see the desperation in John Olsen trying so
Wah.
hard to find these moments, to find this control, but
Dia enak
Margaret
ya.
is just doing
Enak
this
sumpah
dance.
Steam sama sama Dami. Iya, punya teman kayak Dami. Bikin ini dong. Oke, bos. Bikin ini dong. Berangkat abangku. Aman, bos. Ada, bos. Kiri ada, bos.
But 5 individuals look fantastic at the exact same time. It
Ngepick.
so well.
Yang nge-swing temennya, ngepick. Yang
sense.
Mainnya gitu-gitu
The
doang
full
anjing.
Thai representative. You know, they want to get in towards tier 1. They want to be the full team there for the fans to cheer for. They don't want to see a 4th Korean team go over into Pacific. Likewise of Riddle, right? Likewise of Boom, the hometown heroes. Right now, if you're going out this way, this is not it.
Kosong cok full sense anjing. Udah ini mah Mistakes gak live stream ya, tertidur dia di kamar ini.
One step of hesitation and there's a moment where PTC can get this back.
The first shutdown, finally.
Not traded.
Body.
Ready to slip in towards the B side. It's revealed. Margaret try and bait in some eyes in the space. Finally, full sense. They go over towards A. They find the positioning. They know that things should be tending away to the other side of the map. Sushi Boys is done.
Lotus sama Icebox.
Lotus Icebox kenceng.
Lotusnya di EW, Iceboxnya sempat sengit.
Ridiculous.
And Ivy.
What did Dog
do? Poison at this point in time. Leviathan
what did Dog do?
Lotus Icebox.
Unable to kind of comprehend what is being
lawan apa sih DSG apa lawan
Boom?
SPG
SPG lawan Boom.
every territory of this map permanently without shake. Leviathan does get 2. We'll give him a chance, we'll give him some time because again they are so mispositioned.
None of them towards the site, you're exactly right. And the Leviathan actually expect someone to still be around the B side. He does. Oh my, the time is starting to be a pressure cooker.
Adios Formosa El Contol.
Immediately, I think there's just not enough time. He's just going to walk straight in and he's going to find the control.
Wow.
It's just these moments where you want to will it and wish it.
Yeah.
It seems like a dream.
Udah mau nangis
kill, right? A 4 versus 5 round that you might think they're actually going to be able to close down when things settle, when you get the idea that it's going back towards C. I looked at the radar when they got that kill, right? Immediately you saw the players on full sense fall back and second guess, oh, we can actually take this A main space. It feels a little bit lapsed from them in the reactions, right? And then coming in towards it, you've got those full contingencies of the Simpresa guys.
Sekarang nanti di headshot Famozi nangis.
But they're just lurking around them.
Famozi.
Again, another fast one.
Okay.
Already that control. John Olsen trying to capitalize. He will have a friend this time round.
Yeah. Could you imagine a flawless run, lesser weaponry for full sense on this round? I mean, still holding a Rolling Thunder. Still
gila loh, ini tim terbaik dari masing-masing negara di tangan SPG. Badut anjing.
Leviathan able to find it, but he has to get out. That's already some utility, that Rolling Thunder being thrown in, which makes it so challenging.
Fast flank though, and it did catch him. John Olsen revealed.
But look at the catch, he's so ready for it again. It's Ivy in control, time and time again. This could be a 12-0 Komodo in the moment where you need to see a team shine, when you need to see a team go above and beyond. And this is what it means. At this point in time, there is genuinely no question. And man, there is again a genuine chance we see this, but I think we've got an interview. So we're going to have a conversation to work out potentially what the hell is going on right now, Komodo.
Oh, ini nggak ada barcode ya, Son ya?
Hah? Nggak ada.
Oh man.
Berarti sebenarnya kalau kita jatuh,
I just can't understand it. It's so challenging to do because you know this is a team that I've willed, I've wished, you know, that you want to get it, but again we'll have that conversation now.
Berapa lama nih? Persia mati cuma 1 ngentot. Hah?
What the fuck? Itu aja pas bukan yang 1v3 ya?
Iya.
Ini fans siapa nih, Son?
Hah?
As you can see on this banner, need watch partner for 29 September.
Ini Manamus anjing caster challengers.
Fake.
Because my friend told me I have
Where is
a lot
Alex?
of green flag quality on me.
Why?
And the only red things from me is my rank history.
Classic boys.
What's your rank history?
All red.
All
speed running.
Oh, so your rank history is all red and you still need a partner to watch at the 29.
Enak nih kalau caster kerjanya kayak gini nih.
Like boy, you know.
Okay. So anyone here wants to watch this with this greenest black boy in this visit the Ascension Pacific Jakarta? Let's hit him up. And what do you think about
kita ngerokok
the
kayaknya lamaan
Ascension
kita ngerokok tadi
Pacific Jakarta so far?
Enggak lah goblok.
I think because this is still the first day and it's already awesome, the vibes is already.
Aduh. Caster apa tadi? Apa? Caster apa? Casternya challengers biasanya.
Oh my god, love it. So casters, what do you think? I'm throwing it back to you.
Ah iya. IRL di mana?
I
think it's kind of cute, to be honest. Green
Enggak,
flag,
IRL di
you know,
mana?
we'll
Iya,
give that a
maksudnya
shout
di
anytime.
mana?
But what's a real green flag is Simprisa looking for a 13-0 in this level of competition.
And they switch over to the defensive side now as well, where we heard it
Civic
earlier
CARA
on in the day,
W
right?
chat.
Simprisa, we
Ini
know
di
how
sini.
profound they are on this
Ini
attacking
kemarin dia
side. We know
fotonya.
that Full Sense have been defensive leaning, but where were the defenses?
Yang
Where
penting
were
punya
the
as.
stoppages in that
Kemarin
first
sih harinya
half?
dia
I
sih.
mean,
Semua
they
kartu.
had advantages,
Mau
they
pakai
had
kartu
positions
apa aja
that
keluar,
Simprisa
Cok.
had to
Good for him lah,
absolutely
good for
bring
him.
back, and they just did so methodically, cleanly, individually, together as a
Bang,
unit
aku
as
masih
well.
kelas ini,
Ivy
masa
having a
Bang
bit
udah
of a
mau
belter of a
main.
game right now, but Mitch,
Oh, Jumat
on
ya?
bind, we
Iya,
saw Full Sense
makanya,
get
Cok. Ini
pistol
semua
in the
tuh
second
berharap
half.
Full Sense minimal bawa
I mean,
map
they have to
ketiga
get-
sengit
like,
gitu loh,
there's
biar
no
nyampe
question.
jam
It
5
has to
sore
go
kan.
their way, right?
Anjing, ini udah
There is
12
only
Tapi
one
kenapa
way
Gading
about
jam
it.
5
It's
sore
12
sih?
rounds
Mutlak
behind,
lah.
so
Iya, itu dia.
we'll think about this narrative, we'll think about this moment.
I was thinking Simprisa were at the right place with 3 members on the
Tiga
side as well, but immediately were
Dambi and friends kami. Nah ini. Dambi and friends kami.
Margaret, ayo makan udah siap.
Iya Mi, sabar Mi, 1 round lagi. Ayo main game mulu, autis lu nanti. Dulu gue digituin anjing sama mak gue. Bangsat.
Ya Mi, bentar lagi menang Mi.
Ya Mi, abar Mi. Abar Mi.
Oke, aku keluar sekarang Mi.
Oke, Mi.
Udah pasti menang soalnya Mi.
Abar Mi. GG. Ah, udah GG. GG, Cok. Dambi and friends kami. Gila,
Tunggu lu ya anjing STG ya.
Buset. Dia anjing-anjingin depan muka gini.
Tunggu lu ya.
Hati-hati lu ya. Hati-hati, kita ada pamojin. Tapi kalau dia nengok gimana ya? Kita nunjuk-nunjuk gitu ya.
Bodo amat, tunggu.
Aman udah gini ya. Gini, aman.
It just doesn't sound possible.
And that makes it, what, 15 series in a row to get to this position as well. Imagine a split 2 into an Ascension.
13-0, kakak, man.
Grand final advantage now going to Simprisa.
We're talking about a thing of where if Simprisa maybe had to
Respect.
that lower bracket, would it be unfamiliar?
Respect, boy.
They don't need to deal with
Respect.
that right now.
Yeah.
They've already
Lu tau
rewarded
gua, goblok.
themselves with a dagger, a little bit of a watch.
Sushi boy,
and
Ucil
all we
titip
can say
salam.
is yes, the full
Seprin
sense for
titip
trying
salam,
their
Sushi
hardest
boy.
there, but, you know, they're not done yet, right?
No, exactly.
We can talk to their
Lu tau
story.
gua nggak,
We can
Gen?
continue their journey
Lu udah
because now
star
they get
syndrome, lu
fired
udah
up
star
with
syndrome anjing.
Yeah.
Bangsat. Lu inget gua nggak Sushi?
But, you know, a lot to dwell upon for them now because now they are in a situation of elimination too, right? They, like Simprisa,
Nah,
on
ini
your
dong, ayo,
screen,
kasih
are
tahu,
coming
kasih tahu.
from the top
Jangan,
bracket.
kasih tahu dong.
Their run was also looking really good in this quarter. So,
Jadi
down
jempol.
to size by Simprisa on that secondary map. The first one as well, I mean, it was kind of not really too close too, right? So right now, Simprisa are leading
Ini
by
kacau, Cok.
example.
Nih, Watchparty kenapa kita dikasih deket panggung ini sih? Terus dia hormatnya ke kita lagi.
Apa
hormat? Ini kan dia
cheering themselves on at this point in time. You could see all smiles, the emotions were absolutely they were just taking in the in their stride this time in the arena.
Lu tahu dia nggak?
Tahu nggak lu?
Tunggu lu.
Tunggu lu ya. You know, Simprisa have almost had a target on their back.
anjing.
They're probably one of the teams that there's lots of preparation being thrown into.
Lu.
They're all keeping
Emang lu udah
their
tahu
eye on
tempat
this, and,
ngerokok di Koex?
Nggak tahu kan,
Well,
lu masalah gua.
anyway, but now you know they take it. It's a thing of now. where you gotta
Kalau mau ngerokok di Koex tempatnya bayar ke ini anjing. Gue yang jaga.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to the grand final as well with their 2 map bans, and I don't think Haven might be one of them. They've kind of had it hidden up their sleeves so far, it feels.
Cepat.
Ewok was saying it. You know, it seemed like there was a potential moment where we could bring this back on Haven, right? But look, again,
Break, rehat sejedak, rehat sejedak.
strong, the map pool doesn't matter.
Rehat
The
sejedak,
moments
chat.
doesn't matter. Like, Simprisa are willing to take absolutely everything into their stride and just say, we are unbeatable. So you don't want to hear from us anymore. We're going to go back to the desk and have them all break down something special.
An incredible second map that we have 13-0. SPG looking absolutely fantastic. Now, guys, I have to say this. I love my Thai teams. I love my Thai players. I am also Thai. But I have to say this. The Thai team seems to like being 13-0'd. Talon, this happened to Talon by Paper X earlier Pacific. We saw it a second time. In general, Pacific likes 13-0. The second time, DRX won that 13-0. And now we have a third 13-0 for the Pacific year. It's been absolutely crazy. And one thing, you pointed this out, Ewok, SPG, you give SPG that attacker side around on the first half, they're gonna run it through.
Run away with it.
Yeah.
Teams are just not finding a way to deal with that, right? you know you're going to pick this map. SPG is going to pick the attack side. Their attack side has been great the whole tournament, and they just keep running at you. And there's just been no answer, no one. This is going to be such a tough order review for Full Sense, right?
Guys,
Dax, what do you even say?
Guys, we thought this series was going to be a marathon. This could have been the grand finals, in the present right now, like a little bit of a preview, but no, it was a goddamn sprint. We rushed through, we ran through all the floors, all the sites, everywhere and anywhere. And in the end, SPG has just done something special. They are the team to beat for a reason. And this is just more evidence for it. I'm just impressed by so many factors of SPG, but I want to point out Persia especially. 10 kills, sure, but how many times did he die? Just one. And one big round there in round number 4. The clutch on that A side just holding down the ground. It's just sent Frieza as clean can be. I've never seen a team this spotless coming into Ascension.
Yeah, actually that you mentioned that. Ewok, what would you say that this, I wouldn't say it's perfect Valorant, but it is really damn good.
Yeah, it's just really clean. SPG are not, like, it doesn't seem like the crowd is affecting them in any negative way, right? We haven't seen them 13-0 yet. Now you have a crowd and you see a 13-0. Maybe they're really getting used to using this crowd, and that's going to really help them in this grand final once it happens, right?
Yeah, and real quick, I was thinking, they have played LAN all the time, visit Korea, but it's different in a different place, right? In a different region, and lo and behold, they're still the same level and even better.
Yeah, that's a fantastic point. Now we have not all rookies, but they definitely have more rookies on the side of SPG especially compared to Full Sense. But it's been rather fascinating. This has been the year of rookies across the board, all the regions in VCT. And it's something we've noticed about the rookies, but even last year, Paper X something, when they placed second against EG, he wasn't overly upset. He was like, this is pretty damn good for my first international event. Rookies like CARA from Genji have this sort of same attitude. The stress maybe might not be there for them as you would think for a rookie compared to an experienced player who's already been there so close and then they lose it. And you can see that maybe coming out today.
Yeah, for sure, right? For Full Sense, it kind of hurts. They've been in these positions before, right? And now it's another loss, and this is a tough one, right? And they need to go and play again. Right, so they need to find a way to rally the boys, and they need to go again. And just like you said, the younger boys, they're like, well, my first year, right? Yeah. We're doing so well, right? I got nothing to lose. I got so many years left in my career, and I'm getting these big performances already. Why are these other guys struggling? Why have they been waiting so long to do this?
And that's the tough part for Full Sense, right? It's the same old story. Here they go again, and they're just getting so close to making it back or making it to Pacific, and it's just not happening. On the other hand, SPG, wow, the future is so bright for the squad, and they're looking even brighter. Perhaps a mindset that they're already in Pacific.
Yeah, and this is the kind of mindset you want to go in. With that, this is not the end of the road for Full Sense. We are going to go to the winners.
Terima kasih semuanya. Halo teman-teman semuanya. Aku Dona di sini dan bersama aku di stage ada Ivy dari SPG sebagai the first grand finalist kita. Tepuk tangan dong. So I'm joined by Ivy here as our first grand finalist. First of all, congratulations Ivy. What a match, what a series. 13-0 clean. What a game. So what does it feel like to be standing on this grand stage, playing on this grand stage, one step closer to ascending? And is it something like what you could imagine, Ivy?
일단 우승 축하드리고요. 이제 국제 무대에서 쓰면서 이제 승격하기 한 단계 더 가까워졌는데 소감이 어떠실까요?
일단 기분이 좋고 남은 한 발걸음 남았다는 게 실감이 안 나네요. 실감이 안 나요.
He says that he is very ecstatic about the results and the fact that he has only one more step until he ascends, the whole team ascends. It doesn't really feel realistic. It just feels like a whole dream.
Oh my God, katanya emang ini itu kayak mimpi ya, walaupun emang ini asli banget karena mereka udah bisa melangkahkan satu kali langkah lagi menuju ke arah Grand Final dan bisa aja menjadi pemenang dari VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta ini. Jadi kita bakalan tanya karena mereka itu konsisten banget selama Ascension ini. Menang 2-0 bahkan di Finals Weekend ini dengan map yang kedua 13-0. So you won all of the series in the Ascension with a clean 2-0 even in the final weekend. even in this upper bracket, you guys are so consistent. Do you feel SPG is really unbeatable, and how you stay consistent throughout the tournament?
어센션에서 이제 모든 경기에서 전승을 이루었는데 SPG가 이제 패배할 수가 없는 팀이 어떻게 되는지 그리고
How do you guys stay
일관적으로 좋은 결과를 어떻게 낼 수 있을까요?
아무래도 저희가 되게 오래전부터 합을 맞춰오기도 했고 이게 새로운 시도를 하면서 좀 성적이 잘 나오니까 이렇게 쉽게 이길 수 있었던 것 같아요.
He says that thanks to the team going all the way back and with their overall they're very compatible with each other and their teamwork is very great. They're able to give out such great results.
Karena emang semuanya ini teamwork ya kata Ivy sendiri sehingga mereka bisa untuk bermain dengan gemilang banget dan konsisten dari awal sampai dengan akhir. So anyway Ivy, last words or any words you want to say to your fans or your supporter out there?
이제 팬분들한테 하고 싶은 말이 있을까요?
저희 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 결승도 무실 세트로 우승 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다.
He says that thank you for all the fans and for the fans who are rooting for them, and he will try his best to give out the best performances for the grand final.
Terima kasih semuanya, terima kasih teman-teman semuanya yang udah support Ivy dan juga tim SPG. Pastinya mereka bakalan kerja keras banget untuk bisa bermain maksimal di grand final nanti. Jadi teman-teman semuanya itu dia series pertama kita pada hari ini. Jangan kemana-mana karena selepas ini kita bakalan mempunyai Riddle yang akan menghadapi tim Boom Esports. So for those of you who are still watching, don't go anywhere because after the break we will having Riddle facing up against Boom Esports. See you later.
Salah goblok. Ada Rayak anjing yang pakai BMW sama Rolex sekarang.
Lu nggak dateng Ray ke sini Ray. Lu haters ya, haters boom ya lu ya, masih sakit hati ya lu ya.
Lu ngeri bego sekarang Ray. Bawa BMW, jaga
Iya, ya.
Rolex. Gila ya gue.
Terus dia apa namanya night drive.
Night
Iya.
drive,
Gini ya.
Night drive.
Musi banget kan.
banget
Kan
tuh.
sebenarnya bisa kan yang fotonya gini kan. Cuman sengaja dia tangan kiri. Nah, coba kayak gimana?
Oh, enggak.
Kayak gimana coba? Coba kayak gimana Ron tadi? Oh, harusnya kayak gini. Cuman yang dia kayak gimana?
Gini.
Oh. Dia ngatain orang.
Sorry gue masih muda nggak apa. Kalau gue di umur dia umur berapa ya?
Masih bocil dia, orang masih
18 ya?
kuliah anjing.
18 ya?
Heeh. Dia tuh beli mobil biar kalau mau pergi-pergi mobilnya nggak dipakai sama mamanya.
Ngentot ya gue. Ini ya?
Gitu. Orang mau diajak pergi mobilnya dipakai ini.
Gue kasih tahu.
Itu.
Nih gue jelasin nih.
Kacau nggak sih? Bayangin lu, chat. Gue tungguin dari jam 3, dia yang ngajak jing. Ngopi kuy. Ayo Ron, gue sama Andi sama Rio di sini ya. Oke. Sampai jam 7 malam.
Gue jelasin dulu. Lu mau denger penjelasan gue nggak?
Boleh.
Kan gue bilang awalnya kan ada urusan kan.
Ya.
Itu orang bang datang ke rumah gue.
Lu di ini?
Enggak, orang bang mau sounding doang.
Oh.
Habis itu kelar itu, mak gue tiba-tiba ngomong, ntar nggak pakai mobil kan? Emang gue bilang jam berapa? Jam 6. Oh nggak bisa, gue mau ke jam namanya Canba ya?
Iya.
Iya kan? Karena gue mau potong rambut juga. Terus gue bilang, ya udah pakai sekarang aja. 2 jam. Mana?
Oh itu dari Boom ya?
Terus gue masih ke bawah lagi dong, ngentut.
Ya lu aja yang nganterin lah.
Lu aja kan, lu masih lama kan? Iya bentar doang.
Gimana Del? SPG 13 kosongin full sense gitu. Tolong.
Mau ini.
Oh ini.
Mau ini. Q dulu.
Bawa nggak? W in the chat. W in the chat Mr. Jamal. W in the chat. Gimana nih Mal? Goblok. Wih anjing goblok. Coba lu. Gimana Mal?
Tolong.
Gak bisa lah, dia ngaco lu.
Terus gimana?
Ini aja Jamal. Mal. Lilo di bawah.
Terus suruh siapa anjing?
Itu aja si Soldam. Dam. Dam. Ini ada Lilo.
Dam, lu gak tau siapa Dam?
Iya anjing tadi
Cepet ke bawah.
Susi Boys digituin sama dia anjing. Kan dia di depan kan, terus dia nice. Oi nice. Oi Susi Boys. Oi. Lu tau gak sih gue siapa? Ini. Mulai star syndrome dia anjing.
Kan bercanda kan lu sering ketemu, dia dulu kan di Talon.
Oh, homies ya lu ya dulu ya.
Homies.
Gimana? Ya ngaco lu kira-kira dikit. Lu di mana sih roomnya? Lu nge-roomnya di situ.
Kita suruh Rizky aja, Pak.
James.
Woi, gimana nih lo?
Ya udah lu yang kesini ambil ini aja, ntar lu keluar lagi, masuk lagi.
Gue baru dari bawah lo anjing.
Iya. Gini aja lo. Pokoknya lu cari Hanamasa.
Emang ada masa?
Ada. Lu naik. Pokoknya cari Hanamasa, belok kiri, lu ke depan pintunya biar kita deket. Jangan kita yang turun lagi, lu yang naik anjing.
Ntar dia duduk sini ya?
Iya, sebentar. Actually,
dia duduk sini aja di bawah.
Iya, sedih banget anjing. Terus ngadepnya ke sana apa ngadepnya ke sini?
Ke sini aja.
Apa?
Nggak mungkin dia di bawah tol.
Nggak mungkin.
Nggak mungkin.
Oke, atas nama siapa?
Atas nama Aaron?
Enggak, ntar lu naik dulu. Ntar kita ke depan kasih tiketnya, kocak. Good luck. Good luck ya.
Gue boleh pinjam jaket lu nggak?
Gue boleh pinjam jersey lu nggak?
Lu mah.
Good luck, please. W in the chat for Boomy Sportial. W in the chat.
Aduh, jam gue nyangkut ngentut.
Oh, jam lu yang ini, yang
Apa?
Sengaja banget dia ngomong, jam gua nyangkut. Orang kan ngomong tangan gue nyangkut ya. Gila,
Cot. Gue mau ngomong apa adanya anjing.
Gila ya.
Kalau ngomongnya, malas banget gue.
Itu namanya humble brag.
Gue nggak pernah ngomong.
Low key flexing.
Ngomong bullshit ke teman-teman gue tai.
Lu tuh low key flexing. Kata Revo nih, Rolex bos.
Kenapa emang Re? Kenapa emang Re?
Iya, tapi dia nggak BMW.
Iya. Aku di atas boot predator di mana tuh?
Aku di atas, boot predator. Cari Hanamasa. Cari Hanamasa. Pokoknya udah lu cari Hanamasa. Ntar gue nyamperin dah ke Hanamasa.
Lu bawa topi nggak lo? Gue nggak pakai ini jadi turun mulu anjing.
Oh Hanamasa, iya lu ke Hanamasa.
Oh Hanamasa.
Lu bawa kartu nggak?
Kok sempit banget nih si bocah jaket ini ya?
Anjing video lu tulis ada namanya anjing, baru sadar gue.
Ih, apa? Ada kondom anjing.
Sumpah mati lu.
Enggak lah goblok.
Kok ada bekas? Enggak lah.
Kita suruh Riddle aja kita ke bawah ya?
Hah? Iya makanya Dam.
Ini ada kameramen kan tuh.
Dam. Ini buat Lilo.
Gue kelihatan anjing. Bentar.
Enggak taunya dia ngomong, udah Lilo suruh ke Hanamasa aja. Lu masalahnya ini kan udah pakai jaket, ininya lu jaket lagi.
Kacamata gue mana ya?
Belum beli kali. Lu nggak pakai kacamata sih dari tadi sih.
Tadi gue bawa.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Belum beli kali.
Belum beli apaan sih orang kacamata buat nyetir kocak.
Ya di mobil lah.
Enggak, tadi gue sengaja bawa.
Hah?
Masa
itu di atas rambut lu apa? Disangkutin?
Nggak jelas. Panas ah? Lu yang pakai?
Gak jelas anjing nih orang sumpah. Orang ribet sendiri ngentot. Pakainya ribet ya kan. Aduh jam tangan gue pas udah panas ah. Kayak bocil anjing.
Gue sebenarnya masih bocah son.
Hah?
Kan gue 16.
Nih Lilo udah nyampe di Hanamasa. Oh the dog doing. Kan nih tiketnya kan lu. Ini buat adek lu. Tuh.
Gue gak tau Hanamasa di mana. Lu kan yang tau, ayo kita bareng.
Ini keluar.
Ya, ayo bareng. Ngentot lu Lilo anjing.
It's going to be 8-0-10. Relay goes out, and everything slow down gets 1 and 2. It's going to be absolutely fine. They haven't seen moving in now. Yeah, that's the thing. They didn't obviously now making his way back in. That now have on this map right now, and they immediately change it. They immediately go in towards hell. Drops in towards hell, and it might be hell. It's extra space, but it's not working out for him. So they're still yet to use it. I would hope to say none, but that kill is a little bit enticing. Sold to just slide on around, wait and buy time. Cross darts are in. They're good. They're golden now because they need to. Yasko. He needs more than one Mitchell, and he gets both. Oh, yes, look at the way that they're double stacked in. If he drops and gets the clear, if he lines them up, there might be a moment. There might be an opportunity. But Soul down in amongst the Cloudburst. It's the last member. It's the
チームで影響力のある選手はエースだと思います。理由は多分スタッツとか華やかなプレーだけで見たらソルダムだったり楓だったり、ヤツカだったりするんですけど、エースにはちょっとこう中の VC まで聞かないとみんなには分かってもらえない実はその良さというか仕事ぶりがあるんですよねっていう感じでした。特別な理由は少人数戦の的確なコールだったり、このラウンドどういう風に勝ちのゲームプランをこう自分の中で立てて味方にこう指示をしたり、もちろん IGL は徐々なんですけど、徐々の IGL の中でサブコールじゃないですけど味方をこう引っ張って動かす力があります。彼の V シムは彼という人には今回のアセンションでのパフォーマンスは初戦の SPG 戦の時まではなんかそのオフラインの時に活躍してくれてたエースって感じではなくて、負けを経て、ちょっとなんか負け方も負け方だったんですけど、なんか負けを経て、ミーティングとかして今なんていうんですか、昔に戻ったようなじゃないですけど、そんなコールとかの面ではあの時のオフラインぐらい今はやってくれてます。ただ打ち合いはなんか本人曰く強い時と弱い時がすごいらしいです。安定力がないらしいし、まとめるともちろん優勝は僕たちがするんですけど、その優勝する頃にはエースのパフォーマンスはもっと上がってるんで、その時あんまり舐めてると普通に負けるよって感じ。
At Ace here once more time.
Ace! And do you guys see what Coach Moore said in that little feature over there? Basically, they're getting the old Ace back. Because honestly, coming into this one, I was most impressed with Ace from that grand finals against Fennel. He was always doing the macho moves. He was always being the hype guy, rocking the crowd. But it did taper off at the start of this tournament. And that's when Yatsuka really stepped in. That's when we saw Kaide getting those multi-kills. But in that last series versus JFD, it is the old Ace, as the coach has mentioned. And right now, they need the old Ace. They need the full Riddle Order strength here if they want to stand a chance, especially against not just an incredible team, but effectively a pseudo-hostile crowd in the way, guys.
Oh,
This is home turf for someone else.
So I think we were talking about rookies earlier, and how rookies, you might expect them to be a little bit nervous, but we've seen the rookies really rise here from the last game in Simprisa, but it might be a completely different story here. Like you said, we got the Boom crowd. They are loud, they are aggressive, and they are definitely here to cheer the Indonesian team on. In fact, let's throw on the highlights for Boom Esports. You guys, you know Boom Esports. You've seen these players before. They like malls. They like zip lines, and they love playing on home ground.
It's whenever I see H&M, I already know, okay, I'm gonna win this map so I can go shopping. But truth be told, guys, he said
against the ropes. Bit of a half line, they're just to the other side. Papichula just waited for a bit of assistance. Only Margaret here, they will press the issue. Margaret, though, able to take down at least one. From an elevated angle, but Davis will be able to smack him down for a toss. With the outlaw. first run in is still Shiro holding down the site. For Search now coming in. DSG are trying to play around how Boom wants to go for round control. It's a fight up around this spot, but Shiro comes in with the... Trying to play around the other side tree. Spotted out. Berserk spins around on a swivel. Trade. Spots out the barrel. Will he ever find it? Zesby with the long range duel. Able to ascend again. Shiro. Oh! It's going to be Stein. It will take down Shiro. But then off to the next outside lens. Oh, the... And then tries to reposition. They might not hear his footsteps. He spots out the first. Goes in for the spray. Juicy with the headshot. We go into a second round. They are stuck, pinned down perhaps. Going off with the shots though, they've all lined up for Zerks, 2 sheriff shots, and that's all it takes now.
The most influential player in my team is Famous. What makes him actually the most key player for us is because the play style of him is actually very, very good. Like he's actually very disciplined duelist now compared to the before one. And I mean, obviously his aim is like the sharpest for us in here. So he opens the space a lot for us to go in, and I think that's the reason why we've been winning a lot. Usually Famous is the one who destroys the Indo VCT, and he struggles at international tournaments. But I think he's showing his worth now. He's actually very, very ready now to show his worth and go to the tier 1 level. And yeah, I'm very happy with his performance. Well, what surprised me the most was, I mean, he's the first one who got the ace, I think. I believe he can show more aces in the top 4. I think the one that really surprised me a lot is his communication is a lot better now. Back then, we actually told him what to do, like, Fikri, do this, do this, do this. But now he's asking for, hey, flash for me or recon for me or something like that. What I can say to the other teams is, you guys all need to be careful of Famous. He is going to keep performing. You guys can do whatever you want. You guys can try to stop him, but I believe he can still go through you all.
Oh no. Famous gives him another opportunity to try to get a pick finally over the top of the box.
Totally disappeared.
Aduh, kacau anjing. Lilo disuruh Hanamasa harta gading. Kocak. Kita jemput dulu jadinya jalan kaki kan. Duduk lu di bawah.
The boys from Bigatron bailing out Boom.
Duduk bawah. Duduk lu di bawah, duduk.
The star-studded
anak bawang banget ya anjing.
Real
anak bawang.
Impress the home crowd and go to Pacific.
Yeah, they are absolutely capable of it.
Gak bisa pulangnya tolol. Ya beli dulu di optik Melawai.
Emang sih lewat Melawai. Talent are from this country, Indonesia. They're from some of our favorite teams, RQ and Paper X. They're full of Indonesian players, and you can see that Indonesian firepower. And as long as they bring that forward, they could full well be making their way to grand final. I do want to talk about predictions.
Yeah.
We got Riddle order. We got these 3 rookies.
Tadi dimasukin
fresh
jaket.
from
Emang tadi lu lihat?
Data Academy looking
masalahnya jaket gue sekarang nggak ada isinya.
Soldam is finally.
Apakah kalian melihat kacamata Aaron?
Oh, kan?
Lihat no, gerakan tambahannya banyak anjing. Tadi ada dia. Pakai pinjem dong Del jaket lu. Pakai. Aduh jam tangan gue nyangkut. Udah kepake. Ah panas ah. Nyari kacamata. Apalagi?
Firepower, that Boom squad, that experience could have
nyari
them win. So what are your predictions for today?
So toxic, honestly. Nyari about Riddle order, they're getting better and better. It's so nice to see.
Lu kesian banget sih. Udah lu di sini aja. Udah kasihan Ron, nih Ron.
Ya naik deh.
Udah naik di atas aja lu kalau mau.
Tapi pakai jaket ini ya. Pakai jaket ini.
But then again,
apa-apa nggak mau, apa-apa nggak mau.
What is this?
Maunya apa?
What is this? City? Who rules Jakarta?
Jadi apa Ewok? Penganal dia. Penganalisa. Kasihan Lisa di anal terus.
Taking away my luster there. Come on. Boom Esports are expected to perform now in front of the crowd. I was the only one predicting TSG last time in that series because I felt that maybe this is when Boom will fall. But now that they're here, I'm going Boom.
Udah naik tolol apa sih?
Naik tuh gua naik tuh.
Probably why you went
gua ambil.
So maybe we're not going to see Boom winning it out, but we did see after that big comeback, we still saw Boom win.
Yeah.
And you're talking all the time, Victoria, about these young rookies. On the other side, we have Boom.
Yaudah, sini.
These are the experienced guys. But what did we just see in the series before? We saw youngsters
Ada, gua
taking
masih
it
ada.
to the
Kan gua
experienced
iseng doang.
boys and getting a 13-0, right?
And you guys
Are we
saw
gonna
that?
see something like
Yeah.
that?
Did you see the predictions though? Victoria, yeah,
Fit
again,
banget tuh
it's
Sofa.
always
Iya,
us in
anjing.
sync with the predictions,
Kontol
and then
emang.
Victoria's like, no, I'm going the other way.
Santai, santai.
Please take the floor.
I think Ewok already made my case for me.
Panas.
A little smiley face on the board there,
Emang
that'd be
gerah.
really nice.
Gue udah, tadinya gue udah
I
mau
like
pakai
the
outer kan
sports
cash
of the
final
field
anjing
there.
gak jadi
I
dah
love
ini
that
mah.
there's a Singaporean player that's still in the
Lalu
game here
di
with
sini
us
aja loh.
at Ascension. But there's a chance.
Sofa Lemi
there
ambil
is
aja, iya ya?
a chance for Riddle order
Tarik
here.
sofanya nggak bisa
Very
ya?
high chance.
Hah?
And
Tarik sofanya.
like
Buka
you
sofa
said,
baru
we
lah.
just saw rookies,
Mas,
they're
buka
not
sofa
really
VIP 3
shaking
ya, Mas.
here.
Berapa
I think
ini?
there's a lot on the line. There's a
Ini
lot
udah
of
MC belum?
VIP 3 ya, Mas, satu lagi, Mas.
MC-nya berapa ini?
Just like Full Sense could full well be the
temen gua,
same
oh, bukan.
for Boom
ini temen gua,
Esports
bukan.
here. You
Oh, ini ada orang mirip
feeling
Dustin,
of
anjing.
getting so close and
Ada orang mirip
losing,
Dustin,
and
loh,
then
yang
beyond
sebelahnya
that
Cole.
nervousness, like, I don't wanna
Iya
serve
kan?
again.
Mirip
These players
Dustin,
are also
anjing.
a little bit older. What happens to these players if they
Ada orang
lose?
mirip Dustin.
Ih,
So many
bajunya
things to
respect.
think about.
Respect.
Stranger Things. Gue juga punya ini.
Kita bertiga
Gue
orang
juga
keren
punya.
ini.
Gue juga punya ini.
Earlier about players that, especially like Full Sense, right? They've been around. And they
Ah,
know how losing
telat.
feels. And the youngsters, they
Rapelan?
don't
Oh, bukan
really
ya?
care because there's not that much to lose for them, right? And Boom is that team. Do you think maybe, yeah, we are in Jakarta, but do we maybe see more pressure on Boom
Dr.
right
Tirta,
now?
jing.
Riddle?
Iya lagi.
I absolutely think so.
Ngacak
I think
dikit,
everyone
cole.
expects Boom to
Ngacak
perform,
dikit,
and
cole.
they need
Mending ngomong gitu ya.
Setiap
not
30
to
menit,
take
cole.
their nervousness during LAN. Perhaps
Iya,
there was
anjing.
that expectation to perform, to be that Indonesian rep to begin with, and that will
Don't tell my boss I'm here.
But maybe, just maybe, that crowd will also help them.
Revorsi
I was
apa?
talking about a while ago
Nora,
how
Nora.
the
Better.
Japanese
Nora.
Minggir lu
players
miskin, Onyx
especially,
better.
they
Apaan
love
sih
the
revorsi?
that they had in that
Yeah.
Japanese side. But if they do the antics that they do,
W in the chat
there,
for Severino. W in the chat.
what kind of response will they
W in
get?
the chat.
Will the crowd be willing to accept the hype that they're trying to pull? You know,
Apa
the
tuh?
way that they're trying to reset or make their mental
Oh,
even more
Hagai.
positive? Or will
Kok lu di sini,
the
Cil?
Boom crowd effectively be against them? There is that chance that
Kok lu pakai
in
celana
the
pendek, mana boleh pakai celana pendek?
2005 versus
Iya,
5 as
anjing.
the
Ini
crowd
hari
is
Jumat
going
soalnya.
on up.
Iya.
Yeah, I definitely think you're accurate
Oh.
there.
Ah.
From a player perspective, I think there's definitely something special.
Kenapa lu?
that-
Kok gitu?
Minggir, jangan itu.
There, Dax. There definitely is something special. If everything's going
Belajar
wrong,
SCBD.
nothing's going
W
to plan,
Engkong.
and you look
Read
up at
win.
the crowd,
Orang mana,
and you
Kak?
hear people chanting your team's name, your
Gue samperin
name,
langsung ya.
there
Hey,
definitely is
Mind
something
Freak
that
wants
just
to know.
lifts your
Aneh-aneh,
spirit.
bego lu,
Maybe
orang
you're out
tadi
of
gue cuma
energy,
bercanda,
right?
kocak.
And they just give you that energy out of
Tapi kalau
nowhere.
beneran mau.
And
Enggak.
that's what I'm hoping to see from the Boom fans today.
Enggak.
Yeah, I'm just looking over at the Indonesian desk over there and how excited they are for this particular game right now. And there are people missing work to
Apa?
be here.
bodyguard gue mana ya?
Friday.
Ini bodyguardnya.
Bukan,
and we
satu
were
lagi.
talking about a while ago, right?
Rape.
If anyone's
Oh.
on the
Henry and
RQ
Rudiger.
jersey,
Henry
you're
and
repping it
Rudiger.
Right now, I know Coach Ewok is
Rapendiger,
doing
Rapendiger.
some signing of that, you know, some meet and greets, even though it's not meet and greet day.
Madol
You
anjing,
guys
ini
do that?
ada anak madol.
I saw
Apa tuh?
someone in the crowd
Tes.
repping that RQ jersey.
Tes.
It makes me
Tes
really
ban.
proud. And
Oh, Timo.
Cie Hagai, Cie Hagai, Cie.
Mana, Hagai?
you hear this and I find you,
Oh,
and you find me, I'll definitely sign your jersey.
Riot please
Yes.
ban Smurf. Oh, Nikus.
Right.
Bukan ya?
So these signs are so funny.
Orang
This is
kacamata
so different
kurus,
in Korea
belah
where
tengah
they're
dikit,
just
Boom
making
Esport
art,
jadikan aku
Yeah,
BA.
true.
and it's like,
Oh,
Famozin
my
Bom.
God.
Puri
El Console! El Console! El Console!
I don't know how to understand.
Ini gua!
Itu
gua tadi! Itu gua tadi!
I don't know if we should be
Kayak prank 10 namanya.
interpreting here, but there
El
are a lot
Contole!
of
El Contole!
the energy in this arena
Tadi duduk
has
mana?
already
Itu
transformed
cowok,
from
itu
the
ceweknya
first one.
Revorsi
This is
bukan
so
sih?
quickly. I think this is going to be a really close matchup between these two teams. And
Thank you banget, thank you banget. Thank you banget yang udah nonton hari ini. Thank you banget ya, thank you banget.
Sinprisa Gaming is
Thank you banget.
possibly joining the fray.
Thank you
They are
banget
part
yang
of
udah
the
nonton
Green
hari
Valor
ini.
community. And we've seen this evolution. Green
Kayaknya
Valor step it up, and this is why a lot
putus-putus
of
ya.
teams ended up being really strong. They needed to adjust
Nyapu.
a little bit in their
Terus,
play
Bu.
style, a little bit in the culture actually. And then we've
Gini
seen
loh.
the rise of it. We've seen Pacific get their very first trophy at Masters thanks to Gen G.
Wey! Gila kita nggak lihat lu tadi. Sorry.
Sorry, nggak kelihatan.
Nggak kelihatan. Lu duduk di mana? Ya udah sana Ki. Sana. Bye bye. Dadah.
Middle order. This is going to be the first step of the change of
I think.
Wah, ada gua lagi.
That's what I said a while ago.
Ada gua.
Who's now the face of Japanese Tower? There's a case to be made with May of BFM. He's going to be the center point of that roster. But now there's a new generation coming on in, and the passion for Japanese talent is still there.
Anjing emang.
Iya,
Naruh Surya abis itu cabut.
Just because they know their support.
Kita boleh berdiri di sofa nggak sih? Hah? Boleh berdiri di sofa nggak? Boleh. Boleh nanti kalau menang kita. Wah, sini. Lihat sini. Kalau lagi nge-clutch kan. Satu lawan satu. Sini. Yang lihat katanya Rizky. Sorry. Gue tadi habis ngeliat.
And the fans just love to see it, right? If this was from my country, I'd be so proud.
Udah mulai penuh.
These guys represent, and I'm sure
orang-orang Madol udah mulai penuh nih. Tolong kunciin Jamal sekarang. Ini gue lempar botol nyampe ke atas kena Jamal.
That is part of the reason like why
Jangan,
aren't they already in the
Tapi lucu nggak sih?
It's because they aren't old enough
Kalau
to be
berani
there
boleh.
yet.
Ya kan lagi ada stream gitu tiba-tiba ada. Sign please, sign kayak speed. Terus nyampenya begini. Langsung.
Keren banget ya.
Kameranya nggak bisa kalau dulu, Jen.
Bisa. Oh. Buset, datang. Dientot. Tersenyum tapi. Tetap tersenyum. Ayam udah lapo ayam. Wah, gila. Kok ada suara kayak snare gitu ya? Di mana snare-nya anjing? Oh, itu di situ. Ada suara snare gitu, Jing, di sini. Gaming. Hah? Dapat parkir nggak?
Dapat lah. Iya susah, gue juga di ujung tadi.
Gelo ada anak 20-an, siapa? Lilo, oh.
Mampus lu Riddle ngentot. Hah? Iya.
Oh, boom esports. La. Oh, boom esports. Oh, boom esports. Dos.
Mampus lu Riddle. Tempo aja lu bet. Cincin lu goblok, Cil. Lah kan lu kecil yang
waktu itu dikasih Mami Gel.
Di mobil gue.
Riddle. Permainan yang bagus, Gus. Ini ada asap dari mana, Cing?
Oh, boleh ngepot. Wih, walkout.
Always watching them. There's gonna be immediate fan base, and right now they are just making incredible waves here at Pacific Ascension.
Mana lagu Undertaker-nya?
Mana? Abar.
Order as a whole, but they're
kok gini aja dah.
Oh, dari sana. From the left corner with the yellow shirt. Riddle.
Onik.
Order.
Kayak jersinya Onik anjing. Hah? Iyalah. Hah? Apa sih? Iya. Kenapa? Kintet kan? Kena lagi anjing.
From the right corner.
Kok ini kayak
Gue pakai jersey apa sih tadi?
Nah.
Coba lo. Kan lo ngimpi.
Coba.
Cepet. Oh, cepet lo. Tes. Anjing.
Riddle full send sama saja.
Sama-sama anjing.
Riddle full send sama saja. Sama-sama anjing. Sama-sama anjing. Riddle full send sama saja.
Dasar gue takut warning.
La. Oh, boom esports.
Awas sudah cecok entot.
La.
Pas lu kira lagi.
Oh, boom esports. Boom esports. La. Oh, boom esports. lagi lo. Oh, Bomis.
Gemeter kan lu, Riddle?
Oh, Bomis.
Gemeter kan lu, Riddle? Gemeter kan lu? Gemeter kan lu?
Oh, Bomis.
Coach Riddle kayak Onika ini ya?
Oh, Bomis.
Kenceng-kenceng daunnya kalah ngentot.
Itu dia. Itu dia.
Sama-sama anjing.
Enggak taunya Bumi Sports full send sama saja.
Sama-sama anjing.
Especially during that Boom Esports walkout, you know this energy is at the maximum for this elimination.
Ngomong apa sih lu?
There were cheers there, but it was just so different. But Boom walked out and said,
Semifinal lawan.
Panas banget sih, main gue baju tadi.
Our home.
Ah, besok gue IRL aja dari situ kayaknya lebih seru deh.
So focused on that handshake. That's what I'm always focused about. I'm trying to
Enggak,
see
gue mau
if the right
IRL di
contact,
sini.
is there some mind game?
Di sini jadi sama jadi kapo.
I'm like, Lotus is already such a good map.
Kalau menang.
Honestly, for Riddle. But we done, guys! We finally, we have played every single agent in this tournament. Abyss is finally on.
Let's go chat.
Double, face down.
The agents have been played, and now we're finally gonna
Ini
get
dia,
musuhnya apa dulu? Famous berarti 16. Fikri berarti
tadi 16 kan?
Mau nggak mau hit dong berarti.
Iya, hit. Fikri tadi Rizky double.
Kalau lu double.
I'm just so excited.
Yeah, but map 1, look at Lotus, right? Riddle order, they were very dominant.
Let's go chat.
Against Dallas, correct? And not only that, they're going to start on the attacking side. So there is a lot of chance for Riddle to get that forward momentum. Coming to Abyss though, Riddle has never played that in their history. So I want to see what's Boom cooking there.
Ayo, siapa yang gemeter sekarang? Siapa tangannya gemeter coba?
We did see a very impressive Boom defense on Lotus, right? I mentioned last time that Shiro felt
gue belum ganti judul, Chat.
on that Viper.
Chat, ganti judul dulu, Chat.
This attack go against one of the best defense.
Ganti judul dulu, Chat.
That is a great point. Shiro was absolutely fantastic as that Viper. Riddle order, can they find a way around Shiro's Viperness around this map, control of the map here?
Kita harus menang.
I'm incredibly hyped for this. You can tell
Yo, ayo, Boom Esports. Ku ingin kita harus menang.
We are gonna go into this very first series. It's gonna be Lotus.
Setuju nggak sih, Chat? Besok kita live stream dari situ aja nggak sih, Chat?
And Quack, who's rocking his
Setuju nggak sih, Chat? Gue IRL dari situ kayaknya lebih seru dah. Bener-bener jadi speed anjing kalau live stream dari situ. Nontonnya dari tribun, Cok. Setuju nggak, Chat? Chat. Let's go, Chat. Wah, kacau sih. Ini hancur sih, sumpah. Kita masalahnya bener-bener depan-depanan nama ini. Kalau ini menang, nice!
Such a big thing with the crowd behind us right now.
100%, there is definitely a sixth man in the room today for Boom. Let's see if they are the beasts of land.
Mampus lu, geter kan?
Geter lu, ha? For their home team, but they're in the low bracket here. There is no room for error today against Riddle Order.
And there's such a big question that we have to think about right now is the fact that last
ayo, hantam.
Yeah. But are they consistent?
Iyalah, hari kerja.
We're seeing so much at stake and coming into this.
Oh gila, dashnya gede juga, Jing. Keren juga ini kamera Indo. Oh, udah mulai.
100%. Like, not only were they
udah mulai.
banning it in Challengers Japan,
Boom Esports,
kami
datang.
on it, and now picking it here at Ascension up against the known quantity that is Boom Esports. They have played so much Lotus. They have been super consistent on this map, and they are playing the most consistent, the meta comp that everyone expects. It's that Raze versus Neon, and it's going to be a clash of styles with the Breach as well.
Cintaku padamu.
Very keen to see how this one breaks down. Like it's going to be a main control. Flashpoint pushes Boom off the line. Haunt revealing the location of Soldan early on.
Udah gemeter Soldan.
Soldan, panik gak?
It's going to be an early start here.
Soldan is Soldan.
Anjing.
Ayo. Tamatkan.
It's going to start to group towards this A side of the map.
Nyampe sini udah siapa? Udah kalah bener tahu. Mau kalah aja lama ya? Iya, tai.
Onto this A line. A lot of players here for Boom. 3 players on the side. Prowler goes forward and reveals that Riddle is still outside A.
Still getting it ready. You can tell that Famous is thinking about those tank cells, but here it comes. Soldan trying to sneak through. There is a good start.
Nice!
Take down Shiro, but NC Slasher off of the trades.
Yeah. 1 for 1. Famous in the pole position here to thread the needle.
Nice,
but Riddle Order's going back to B.
Sabar dulu, bro.
Sound here, Pilski. A little bit of a flex.
If they can get this spike established here, Boom, very
Oh,
standoffish.
man,
But
lo,
look at the
anjing.
position
Hoak.
of Ace here on the flank behind Heaven.
Flanks on both
Oi.
sides. The first one to come through
Nice.
from Zesby. He will be able to take the shot down. Berserk's Ace.
Cek. Ini kenapa sih alat fokus rate-nya?
Cek. 1, 2, 3.
Kayak putus.
Themselves on the spike. The little dark
Cek.
cover in his face though, so trying to wrap around it now. Teammates
Tidak mungkin.
looking for the
Tidak
next one.
mungkin,
Reloads
tidak.
off the haunt in his face. Zesby
Ayo
trying
dong.
to
Udah,
stay
nggak mungkin
alive.
menang.
He needs to play. He needs to go in now. He's running out of time.
Why are we losing,
Dark
bro?
cover out.
What a down doing? What a
We'll
down
get another
doing?
tap. Trying to stick it to at least halfway, but Ace is going all the way into it. And unfortunately for Zesby, not quite able to get off
Lu
in
cuman
time.
hoki.
It's Riddle with the pistol.
Lu jangan berdiri-berdiri lu, gua kasih tau sama lu.
Really was the
Riddle
ace in the
order
hole there
cuman
for Riddle.
hoki.
In on the back lines.
Kalau
It was just the
boom
trump card that they
skip.
really
Mirip cahaya ya?
did not expect. And Riddle
Kalau saya
order
putih.
starting
Hoki,
off this
anjing.
game of
Ya,
Lotus
bener lah.
beautifully on that attacking
Enggak, serius lah.
pistol. It was something mentioned on the desk
Bukannya
to
tadi
pick
menang
up
orang
on
ya kita
something
ya?
Ewok was saying. He thinks Riddle are fantastic at these pivot rounds. They were so
What
committed
are
into the
doing?
Ace site there, but they were still able to find that contingency plan both with Ace on the
Santai
flank.
aja. Sandai.
Break that door
Sandai.
down and get into a B after play.
Sabar,
Not
bro.
just that too. I mean, off
Yeah.
the spike plan.
Bro thinks he's Dambi, bro.
3 kills already just to start
Oh,
things
ini biasa kita main ranked nih.
Back in. Spam through the smoke from Shoujo though is going to shift down the
Ah.
numbers. Beautiful read
Santai,
from Riddle
santai,
Order.
santai.
Just repelling any chance
Santai,
of this
y'all.
trap play behind the Viper wall falling out.
They love to try to peek off of it. It's not going to happen today. Ace
Sandai,
off the 2
sandai.
kills. Kaede to finish
Sandai,
it off.
sandai,
Riddle,
sandai.
So strong.
Sandai.
Beautiful read there. You could tell
Sandai.
their
Nah,
spike
ini
senses
baru
were
nih kita
tingling. They
obok-obok
could
nih.
tell that Boom was stacked up
Belum,
behind
belum
that
waduh,
Viper
belum waduh.
wall. They were not in a rush. They were not going anywhere too fast. They keep
Belum
their
waduh,
heads
belum
screwed
waduh,
on their
belum,
shoulders
belum.
firmly, and they
Santai
make
aja,
sure that they
bro.
make
Baru
it
dua
through that
kosong.
anti-eco without
Ya
too many
elah, kemarin
losses and give themselves a very strong
Boom
bonus
Esports
round
juga
here.
unggul jauh.
That's the thing.
Masih
I mean,
bisa dikejar.
Riddle, they are
Santai
the ones
aja.
who picked
Kenapa
this
Riddle
map.
order nggak
Clearly, they've done their homework. Boom, there's a lot of game tape to study,
Santai,
especially in that
bro.
overtime match against DSG.
Yes, 100%. This is the key half as well. 11-1 against Now's got Riddle on their attacking side.
Good,
Boom with great
ya kan?
defense. You're going to get the C's Nate combo to take that A main control. Instant rotations
Aman
back
manja.
across the map here for Boom, but look at Riddle Order
Digiring.
pivoting straight back towards C Mound. They have the one way to contest with. Fowler goes forward, clears the space, and Soldam now trying to
Makan
make
nih.
his way into the site.
They
Makan
drop
nih,
that
makan,
utility,
makan.
and now all they need to do is to overwhelm and pressure Zesby. The rotations are here though. Boom trying to fight back.
Nice.
Trying to hop on over, but Berserk
Nice.
takes him down.
Makan. Yum, 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 yum.
Riddle has no choice but to back off.
They have to go back to plan B,
Ah.
but with greatly diminished
Bingung.
numbers now.
Lo ya,
Black
bingung.
gotta shoot their way out of a bad situation. The Guardian, perfect
Bingung.
weapon to do it though.
Checking the door as well.
Bingung udah.
They can find the angle.
Ah.
That's a good way to start things off.
Apa?
2-on-3.
Telat dikit.
They can find yet another target. Maybe get the spike down. This could work.
That is the strength of
Santai.
the Clove. Even through death, can still have some impact on the round. Throwing out that
Santai.
one way, applying some passive pressure. Boom now, moving forward. They need to clear this space. The smoke goes up again from the grave. Hyde continuing to apply that pressure. Boom not wanting to move an inch, playing in very safe positions, which creates a lot of space now for Riddle Order to actually change things up and make their way back towards this B side of the map.
Yeah, you can tell very clearly
Fine,
Boom's
retake,
game plan right
nice.
now is to work with their numbers, go in for that retake.
Killjoy's dead. So no
I hear a
sound
sound.
cue from the turret. Double dark covers create a lot of space, but Riddle Order, they know in this man disadvantage situation, they need to take a duel early on here.
Trying to go in for it with Prowler, but good little aftershock from Yatsuka keeps them at bay. Shiro still inside of that little smoke.
Out of position, coy.
Yatsuka repositioned.
Ah!
Might not have
Wah,
hurt
dia
this.
kok dia
Ace
bisa
still holding
Satchel
the
nggak sih, Vic?
angle.
Mesti buang crosshair sih.
If he
Iya.
connects it,
Satchel,
that is
Vic.
huge value for Riddle Order.
Woi,
There goes the
lama
first.
banget.
Not quite the
Vic,
next
Vic.
famous. Going on the
Heaven,
offensive.
heaven.
Yatsuka with great
Nice!
angle. Shiro expects it. It's going to be the
Rataya!
one for Boom to convert.
They take some losses, but they are staying alive
Iya kan
here
nggak Satchel,
against the
Satchel kan gemes
bonus.
kan lu ngeliatnya.
Not as clean
Aman
as they
pick,
would have
aman
wanted
pick, aman
it. Riddle
pick.
definitely,
Rataya!
even in that 2-on-4, applying a lot of pressure. The Guardians doing a lot of damage there, and still their contingency plans continue to prove effective for them.
Lu ngantuk mulu.
Yeah, I mean, Boom, even though Riddle were able to kind of turn things around a little bit, even getting the spike down, they managed to keep themselves cool and collected. They
Sandai,
still have
Sandai.
the crowd rallying right behind them.
Yeah, so we'll see if they can continue to string these rounds together. This is
Santai, Riddle,
santai,
sabar, bro.
Boom, we're up 9-3 against DSG. Very, very good defensive side. Sees nade combo. Does a lot of damage to Solda, but he avoids most of it. He doesn't even take a single point of damage. Nade shells.
Not too bad. A little bit of a chance
Kenapa
for
Fikri
Riddle
jadi
to
gua
cover
anjing?
in this moment. That said, so far we're still thinking about consistency.
Tickling the door. See the Viper wall up. Beautiful spam kill through tree from Shiro to thin the numbers. That's the initiator.
Soalnya kalau masuk tree nggak pakai slide lagi.
Get back in with the prowlers.
Nice. The door just had to check.
Hantam mereka, Do.
Riddle. Kind of pinned down behind.
Ya, Do. Ya, Do. Tembak, Do, sekarang, Do.
They're thinking about rotating, but they're not quite sure if they have to push through to A.
Kalau Dambi masih ada slide satu biji nih.
Mistake from Boom, who continue to search for information with this fade. There's the one way. This is the double controller. The value of being able to continue to redeploy these smokes and re-hit the site.
How are they going to work against NC?
Tuh, sama kayak Ucil.
So much vision. If they take that zero, that might be a little bit more space to work with. Famous trying to get off. Has him knocked down. And that's the slasher, that heaven angle that I was talking about. The double kill. Kaine trying to push through.
Ini cacat anjing.
Mati ya.
Kalau nge-pick suaranya hilang-hilang, cok.
Sebel dah gua.
Jelek ya.
Watch these angles. Berserk's trying to pull a sneaky one. Solar might have been spotted out by Ace though, so trying to lock down this angle. Here comes the smoke from Zespi. Timing on the 2-1-2s.
What the dog doing?
Takut lagi.
What the dog doing?
They know they have the advantage.
Pas. Oi, waktu, oi. Woi, lama banget. Woi,
takut banget
anjing. Udah di smoke kayaknya.
That is what's been an
What the dog
ultimate
doing?
strength for Riddle
Oh my
throughout
God.
this entire tournament. The backliners,
bro.
even though these players are rookies, don't have a lot of experience heading into this tournament, they continue to deliver for Riddle Order. Ace was highlighted as a key player here, but even Kaide's had monstrous games. We saw some beautiful multi-frags from Jojo in that series, and already Boom, a map that they've played time and time again. They've got so many reps in officials on this map. This should be very comfortable for them. They're being put under a lot of pressure.
That's the hardest thing. I mean,
tapi ini kenapa nggak ambil aja ya sekaligus?
They have been here before.
Ayo, yes.
So much, but still. Riddle.
They're not doing a lot on the other
Bener
hand.
Ucil, salah mulu rekonnya.
Very slowly. They're quite happy to work this A control. And as we mentioned a couple of times now, pivot further on in the round if they need to. Looking for damage, looking for a bit of an upset with some cheeky positions on the Buckies.
Always a little bit of pressure around.
Jatuh ke depan dia ngentot.
So, trying to hold on to their weapons. They don't want to lose their advantage.
Aduh,
Up on this A line, dark cover trying to create some kind of threatening presence of a cross in towards stairs, which pulls the rotation back across for Shiro. Riddle Order choosing to disengage over on the other side of the map. Ace is getting a lot of space on C now, so Riddle choosing to go back there, and there's only Zespi with a classic key. He might even get caught on the cross.
Ini
The top
Jamal.
of this hood has been spotted out. Ace calling his team. They're thinking about
Apaan buat apa?
Zespi only has a classic as well. This is very likely.
Wah, ini mah kayak ngarepin kartu 37 menang anjing.
Zespi tries to teleport away.
Aduh,
what the dog doing?
Now pushing through the
Ya,
smoke. He's looking
timing.
for some rotation.
Dapat.
Unbeknownst to him, Shiro has slipped through. Now down to
dapat anjing.
HP, still trying to stay alive.
Aduh.
Already. Soldam wanting to get.
Yuk, Satchel ada 2.
Satchel please.
Oi. Last in as well. Great little shot with the metal as well.
Satchel.
And that just digs them down so darn low. It's all up to Berserks.
Yeah. See if he can get any exits with the Bucky here, but unless anyone exits towards defense spawn, I think this is going to be a pretty clear and concise round for Riddle Order. Soldown, the main man who you'd want to be finding with that Bucky, but he's going to get out of dodge. Use that neon movement, which has been super impactful this game already. We talk about the current meta, how important it is to have a strong neon player. You see Dambi, the way that he just slides into sights, especially with the shotguns. I would hate to play against that. And Soldam, I mean, traditionally someone who's famed for his jet, has been phenomenal actually on the neon in this event and is continuing to have impact, whereas Famous someone who, we've said a couple of times, a little bit more of inflexible agent
ini kan sports mall. Boom kan selalu juara di mall.
Maybe be the
Dari
deciding
Dota
factor.
sampai CS mereka juaranya di mall, jing.
Soldam.
Sport mall, bro.
Yes, sometimes he's a bit of a wild card, but so far in this entire tournament, on the neon, he's been providing value to his team, creating defense, maybe not always the kills, but he's right there with them.
No P10, no P10.
Gotta catch up.
Ada minum gak sih?
Anticipating another A main take. It's been A main take time after time. They're gonna once again throw the C's, paint shells, the haunt.
Ini belum MC,
Open up that door. Riddle Order's applying some pressure to this B site. Smokes deployed, fast lane and the haunt. The Prowler dealt with, so Riddle Order very much sitting around in spawn, feeling this one out, seeing if Boom is going to overextend it all.
And look at how quickly Riddle has adapted as well. So far, their default has always been that early C pressure. Now that there are smokes, a bit of more pressure from Boom on this A angle, rotating off.
Gonna get into the side pretty easily here. One off the rolling thunder.
What a dog
the overdrive. Katie. Kaide rather with 2 lives in this round could potentially take an early duel, and Riddle maybe going once again for this more contact approach.
In for it. Here comes Soldam. Slides in. Trying to hold them off with the relay bolt.
Ayo lo, bingung. Ya.
Full on chaos.
Panik kah? Panik dong.
Immediately going back to the other side of the map though, once again pivoting perfectly over towards the wall. Jojo trying to get out of dodge, getting to a more comfortable position, and Boom out of position. They were anticipating the B commit, and now they're trying to work their way back to the waterfall with so much time ticked off the spike.
And it all comes down to it. I mean, there's so many levels to this one round. The macro adaptation, the micro with Soldam's movement, and down to this. Ace hiding inside the dark cover. They do not expect it. Zespi, he managed to fight back, but still, what more can he do when Jojo is on the other side? Riddle with the 5th round win.
Just completely dominating, and those are some of the antics that we're talking about. These guys in Challenges Japan were thriving in the stage environment. We're thriving with the home fans. But here in Jakarta, it's ballsy to piss off the Boom crowd.
Yeah, you do not want to do that. They are roaring and chanting for them right now.
Riddle. Permainan yang bagus, Gus. Oke.
I mean, Riddle, they are doing a pretty darn good job at playing out this match.
Anjing ini kalau beneran kalah pas Jamal nge-kiss sih lucu banget sih.
This first half not going the way they would have wanted against PSG. They dominated on the defensive side. Their reads were phenomenal. They were great at holding down these sites. It just felt like it was impossible for DSG to find a way in, despite the fact that they themselves have got a phenomenal Neon player. They even played the double duelist. They had a lot of punching power in their comp. But this double controller here for Riddle, the way that they're pacing themselves through the round and being able to pivot in the mid-round, they're never in a rush to go anywhere. And that makes it feel like Riddle is very much in control despite being the outsider here in Jakarta.
Absolutely. I mean, just look at how they're playing.
Ini sebelah punya siapa?
So fluid, so smooth.
Let me next harusnya.
But what are you gonna do? Can you keep this up? Can you be consistent enough to close out this match? Because Boom, they've done quite a bit. They brought drums out to this arena.
This is where Boom, they need the 6 man's energy. They need the crowd energy. Because they've been wildly inconsistent in this tournament. They've had some high highs, dominating nows, but some very low lows, getting absolutely dumpstered by SPG, being up and down against DSG, 10-2 halves, then forfeiting an entire 10-2 lead that they had back the other way. They need to make sure that they can get that energy rolling for themselves and they can get back into this game because Riddle,
kalau ini map kalah, Jamal tarik aja Son, lu gantiin dia, setuju nggak sih, Chat?
Less experienced
setuju nggak sih, Chat? Gak tau ya, pas gua nge-cash, gua beneran menang.
Less experienced players, I think that, you know, they seem like they're in control so far in this game. You know, they very much are working the map, informing their decisions and controlling the flow of the round, and it feels like Boom is only being reactive right now, and it's something that I said previously that was a big issue for them. They need to work their way back into this game, and it's got to start with this half fight.
They did the timeout, Pilski. They're definitely trying to switch things up now. Zespi on
sekarang udah nggak bisa
the
cel dia lo, bener lo.
Is the one that has been
dengerin lu dia nggak bisa cel.
Bagus.
Bisa cel.
It's back to catch him on the exit. Famous can't get out of there. NC Slasher trying to do what he can and through the dark cover. Zespi trying to find whatever he can as well.
Tangannya udah kram. Soldam tangannya kram.
He needs to stay alive.
Mesti di MCO dia, tangan di MCO.
The spike is on the
di sini ya sakitnya. Halo.
Have a bit of time. They need to secure the site.
Winaball, 1p3, 1p3, Winaball.
Still hasn't
found
a rifle. Riddle not rushing this, but Boom are giving them absolutely nothing, and the dark cover is going to segment off Ace from the rest of the team.
That
ayo dong.
his position did it a little bit as well. So that's trying to retrieve the spike. But
yang satu nge-swing.
A triple kill coming through the Smoke as well. What is this?
He's having such a phenomenal performance right now.
You in,
on
I
the
in.
Omen.
We have to have that
Beautiful
mentality, bro.
multi-fragging every single
Stop
mid-round.
fucking
14 and
baiting.
2. We have just seen some standout individual performances today. Dambi, Ivy, Ace now, all of these rookie players, regardless of whether they win this tournament or not, that is the ultimate tryout to get picked up into the Pacific League. Like these guys are the future of Japanese Valorant. If I'm DFM, if I'm Zeta, and looking at someone like Laz retiring and needing a new generation to inject new lifeblood in the Japanese team, these guys are it.
Definitely want to see that.
Nice.
Has been needing a new resurgence. This could be this is also the round where we have Ellie Slasher with a noted.
Early pick here for Boom. They need to capitalize. They've had a tough time finding rounds of this.
Gaski.
Riddle have been controlling the pace of this game, as we've mentioned. They've been working the map, and you can see it with the...
Tapi turretnya di side gitu.
He's going to get caught off guard.
Nice, gas.
Untuk apa seperti itu?
Nice, gas, ganyang.
Nice.
Epak.
Nice,
Hero
gol
as well.
empat.
Great pick on front B. He's doing a great job controlling front B and
Epak.
aggressing, taking duels and taking some
Ibaratnya-
agency in the game against DSC. Now breaking through the Killjoy setup. Yatsuka trying to get onto the site and get into this 2-on-4 after plan. Get a plan for spawn side. And I think Riddle will now aggress over onto defense spawn where there's no one for Boom.
They're going to try to reposition themselves though.
Gas.
Just as Boom has done.
Famous suruh
Ace
buat.
still hiding inside of the smoke, and this time they're a little bit
Kacau
more
juga
wary.
lu.
Santai bro,
santai. Ini takut banget sih 4 lawan 2, Jing.
Big value on the double.
Oi.
Ace still holding the
Ya
angle
Allahu
with little
Akbar.
conversion, but Berserks is ready for the trade.
Swing aja udah ini 1 lawan 3. Why?
Lama woi.
Why so scared, bro?
It's famous to end the round.
Good patience. The players in Waterfall recognizing that paranoia
It's
came through on
fucking
spawn
1v3.
side. They were
Why
able to
are we
read
so
what
scared
Riddle
to
Order was
lose?
doing. They were buying time for the rotation to come through all over on the other side of the map, and you can see just how passionate the fans are at Boom
Lihat
even
contoh
getting
Pepper
around.
Rex, dia
They
main
haven't been
agresif bisa
easy
sampai
rounds.
final, bro.
Every round that
Kita
they've
harus
been
main
able to
agresif.
secure so far has been an absolute scrap. Only 2 players surviving in both of them, which is having a massive effect on their economy and their ability to consistently string rounds together.
It looks pretty good. But we need Boom to keep this up. I'll tell you what though, Pilski.
Disuruh.
Look at the ultimate economy so far. Right now, Boom, they stand a chance at coming back into this game with a win streak. They've got the strongest
Dia jadi
ultimates,
suka kan?
strongest defensive ultimates on their team.
Kenapa lu tebak beneran, tolol?
Outside of pillars, Ace and Yatsuka, the support was great. Boom did not expect that contact
Baru
whatsoever. Now into
bentar.
the site, Spike getting planted pretty soon. Soldam trying to hold off baby door.
Kok bisa mati bertiga di situ?
Ada apa begini ya?
Maybe even considering a
Kacau, bro.
save. This round went absolutely horribly for them right off the
Santai aja,
main
bro.
contact.
Wah,
Zesty
santai aja, bro.
doing what he can, but you can see they have no interest in winning this round. Caught
Ya.
out of position though on the off angle. Berserks cannot save that Phantom, and Ace another multi-frag. This man is absolutely taking over the server right now for Riddle Order.
And he just keeps going. Soldam as well, knowing that this is where Zesby wants to run off to. Trying to watch the angles. Ace gets taken down. Little recon shrouded step, but where else is he gonna go? He hears those footsteps. He hears that sprint.
Kemarin aja Boom menang 9-3 masih bisa di comeback, Bang. Masa Riddle Order nggak? No, lihat no. Ayo. Nah, udah round win ternyata. Ini nyari.
Will he stay alive long enough? Unfortunately, no. And the crowd cries out.
They just keep hunting for them. Riddle Order is giving them
tunggu
absolutely
di
nothing right now.
Kaget lu pasti.
Kaget lu. So much pressure on
kaget.
They walk up A, they wait outside A, and they just execute their round. They walk up B,
cuma modal
and
satu
you can
util
see
ngentot
Boom
keluarnya.
with the
Gemes banget gua.
A-traps, with the stacks, the adaptations, forcing
Digebukin
front B
Dari
there. They're trying to stay
kemarin
one step
dipukulin
ahead.
semua
They
barang,
take
anjing
the
dia.
fight to Riddle, but they are getting outgunned in the server right now.
That's just something
Gila,
that's so unfortunate for this
18-4
team.
18-4 itu siapa 18-nya?
Inconsistent performances.
Aceh.
Strong
Iya.
defense previously
Pantesan
throughout
kartu
this tournament on this
terbesar.
map, but right now does not look that way.
Walking up front B for the second round in a row, but Riddle is so glued onto this.
Oi.
They collapse from
Buset,
both sides of
begini
this
mulu
world.
lagi. Tiga lagi di sana.
Mainnya kayak begini mulu.
Sumpah.
Kasih tau lo harusnya gimana lo.
He's got a classic. Black.
Gimana coba? Solusinya dong. Bapak jangan cuma mengeluh tapi nggak bisa memberikan solusi.
Mending kalian fake ambil A, kalian trap C. Udah pasti menang.
This game so perfectly. That collapse from both sides.
Gue diketawain.
Absolutely beautiful.
Gue diketawain.
Right now. Look at how locked in Zesby is. Maybe starting to feel that pressure a little bit. He knows.
Aduh, bagaimana ini?
Ini Jamal kita lempar botol nggak sih dari sini nih? Ini kena nih.
I respect it, Quack. I respect it. You know, you're trying to sell me something. You're trying to sell me an absolute bomb of a car that barely works. You know, the engine's barely functioning.
4 juta berarti.
Ya. Kenapa lah kan?
This baby. This got so many miles in it.
Oh, kena badan.
No chance. I'm not buying that, Quack. I'm not touching Zesby right now.
Lemparnya ke
Dia udah tahu lagi. Dia udah tahu lagi. Kalau udah tahu sih. Kalau udah tahu sih.
Everything that Ace touches turns to gold right now. So honestly,
24 anjing. Woi, kira-kira dikit bangsat.
You know, away from fantasy lands where you turn to gold and things are all happy. This is nightmare fuel for Boomies.
Ini kalau kayak gini gimana caranya nih? Ini kalau masih ada sepatu roda di sport mall, gue main sepatu roda ini.
And despite a great streak on this map so far, Riddle Order is absolutely destroying them, and they've done a phenomenal job flipping this map of Lotus into something that's absolutely scary to play against inside of Ascension.
That's right. 2 rounds left in the half as well. And look at this sudden switch up in the strats, straight into B.
Aduh, Pak Mojin.
Logo banget sih lu, hidup lu tuh logo banget, tau gak sih?
And of course, Kaide has the ultimate.
Nice,
Zero. Hold the angle down. Gets a quick triple. For a bit of a trade. And then into the B site again. Riddle. They are just so smooth. Soldan with yet another kill. It's all down to Burster. Can he go crazy right now? Unfortunately, no.
What the doubt to win?
Monster from Riddle strikes again.
Just couldn't convert that 2-on-2. Even catching the fade with util in hand, despite the fact that, you know, boom, Shiro goes absolutely ballistic there, and he had a phenomenal game.
We have 5 ults, come on.
DSG,
come on.
Versus Gals as well. He had some fantastic timings. So he has really been a massive performer here for Boom, particularly on the defensive side of the map. But really,
that's also the problem. That's also the problem when they face DSG, SPG, everyone.
Maybe they could try to scrape a 3rd round together, but I love that from Riddle. That's how you want to use the Clove when you've got the ultimate. Not dead yet.
On the offensive. That said, though, Boom does have 5 ultimates in this very last round of the first half.
I need you to play more
aggressive. They can do so much with it, but
I need to bring up more energy, guys. I don't feel the energy on the stage.
Open door lah.
Have the opportunity to. That's the thing. You want to get energy stopper straight through the door. The Nightfall as well, but it's a complete disengage from Riddle Order.
They completely outran this. I want you to scream. Falling back. Those ultimates, they're all gone away.
Otherwise, we're not gonna
plan B
win this
again. Despite
the
fact that Boom throws multiple ults at them, it's the Rolling Thunder just to be able to keep Boom at arm's length. Riddle Order now completely resetting, slowing things back down and going back into this more default formation we've seen a couple of times, walking up A. The Killjoy is here with the lockdown. Shiro can deploy the pit in the back of the site. It's going to be very hard to break for Riddle Order.
There it is, instantly down.
Nice.
Soldan is 1 point away from his overdrive.
Nice! Oi! What the fuck is happening?
Jojo and Ace, they fire back. The flank watch is
Ace is like what, 26 kills already?
He has been
in the first half, bro. First half, 26 kills.
Shiro trying to come out of the pit. Where are they going to end up? 20 seconds on the clock. Zespi's got it from the shadows to reposition. But Boom are giving Riddle Order a lot of space right now.
Trying to check for a little bit of it as well with the from the shadows of SB.
Paranoia ready. Parno ready.
Masih lama lagi retake-nya ya.
Lama banget anjing, kayak T1 yang top main retake baik.
Si siapa? Punya teman.
Faster. Pali ya.
All the way through pillars. Despy tries to play along with him. Paranoia.
Pali. Nice.
Nice.
Udah ngeri banget.
2v1.
Gas. Swing that shit. Come on. Yes.
Boom trying to recover.
Doing whatever they can, trying to avoid those ghosts of the past that haunt them from last year's Ascension. Capped out at top 4.
Why is it so hard for
they
us
want to be able to
even
win
get
this
one round?
tournament and
Just
show
one
that
round.
a full Indonesian
we need to
squad
work
can
way harder than
do
Riddle, bro.
something and
Why?
make their way in towards Ascension Pacific rather than just some
3-9.
standout individuals.
Yesterday we got comeback
It's
at 3-9.
undeniable
Now, today
that
we come back at 3-9,
has
okay?
talent. but can they actually make it work with a fully Indonesian squad?
I mean, they've been in this
Today,
position
we come
before,
back.
Pils. Last
9
year,
is all they got,
Ascension
chat.
2023.
9 is all they got.
Are you sure?
Like,
Are you sure, sir?
Q is all they got.
Struggled. They just struggled with it so much.
Q
They
is all they got, bro.
do not want to feel that feeling, that painful
Kan
loss
bener dong.
again. It
Q is
starts
all they
with
got.
this map. It
Hah?
starts
Q kan
with this
9.
map.
Cuma 9. Mereka cuma dapat
Massive
9.
Comeback. You can hear
gimana
the
sih?
energy from the fans. The drums are going hard here in Jakarta. Boom needs every ounce of that energy that they can get because this series has not started the way that they would have wanted. But what I will say for Boom, very low lows, and that's what we're seeing right here in this game against Riddle Order. This has not started well, don't get me wrong, but they've had some phenomenal games as well. They dominated nows. And
Oh
my
my
question
God.
coming into today was, which
kelihatan
Boom are we
ya?
going to get?
Kurang terang
Are
ya?
they Lanimals? Are they going to be the beast that wakes up on land? Or are they going to be, you know, that dog inside the house that, you know, the burglar comes and he says, hello, how you doing? Give you a nice little pat. Let me just grab your TV and chuck that in my car.
Oh, man. You definitely don't want that hungry beast.
They're looking a little sleepy today, unfortunately, Quack, and they need to wake up now because there is not much time in this elimination series to be
Ayo dong.
messing around like they have been.
Capek nontonnya ya?
It's that logo
Huh?
from Riddle where
Nah,
making
I'm
them
casting
think
show
that
match.
This intruder's friendly.
He's playing show match.
I'm
Yeah.
just playing,
He's
but-
playing
Comes in
show
with a
match
smile
with
and steals your spot at
Monyet,
Ascension.
Jason,
Unfortunate.
It could
Kevin
happen.
as well.
That's the scariest thing right now in this moment. Of course, it's a 9-3.
So what did you eat yesterday
Potentially a
at Moy?
comeback for Boom, but how will they fare out in this pistol?
It's
You
a
were talking
so-so
about
food, no?
Which Boom are we gonna get?
Right.
So far, hasn't looked the greatest.
Gado.
We wonder how consistent they can be on the
That's-
attack, perhaps.
That's Normie's
That's where
food,
Davis
bro.
gets a chance to shine.
That's not Kelapa Gading food.
Sports exchange. Spotting out Ace, Riddle Order. Hiding
dong.
inside, there's a little A-trap here with the fault line ready to
Ayo
go,
dong.
and Boom are slowly walking into this.
Please. We win this one and then we get the next one.
Got his eyes
We
trained
come back, ya kan?
onto that other angle.
We queue also.
Boom definitely senses that something is up.
Then
They're in
Bandar jebot.
absolutely no hurry to be making their way through
Oh.
the map, and they don't like the
Ide-
way that
ide
A
bandarnya ya.
feels right now. Hero being
Kalah
left
dong kita,
behind,
kan?
being dropped off on the
Kalau
lurk
kita
to
queue,
see
dia
if he
queue
can
juga
find
kan
the
kita
timing
kalah
with
dong.
that fight
Kalau
ball
dia
later
bandar.
on. But the rest of Boom behind this one way are getting
Kenapa
ready to
ya? Lama
paranoia
banget
see
mainnya,
now and make their way into C
takut-takut.
here.
Bring out some of those smokes as well
Nah, ini
from
aneh.
Riddle. Boom.
Udah buang nih.
Now footsteps
Udah buang
outside of
2
bounds.
prowler nih.
Kaide
Baru
uses
sampai
it
sini
all.
ngapain?
Falls into his team as
Terus
well,
mau
but no
mau balik
commitment.
lagi.
Boom has denied a
Sebenarnya
lot
si
of
Takel
info,
udah
but
buang
that's where you see the movements
2
of
prowler
Ace.
tadi.
He's reading this round very well. He's re-cleared A,
Baru
and
sampai
that's
sini.
showing a
Udah rotate,
massive
anjing.
rotation towards B and C.
And
Ya,
they're
at least
doing it
ambil satu.
carefully.
Kalau mau ambil balik tinggalin satu.
Slowly as well.
What?
Now here it comes.
Okay.
Into the site, yes. But where's the rest of the squad?
Nice!
Tries to hold the off angle. Tosa will do it instead.
Nice!
Famous makes a trade.
Yes, yes,
onto the
ay.
other side. Kaide now
Go.
right click into sight. He's got a classic, and he's making it work. Reloads in with the pick.
Nice.
He tries to use the movement to his advantage, but it's going to
Mati lu,
be
Yatsuka!
to cut him down.
Yatsuka, he's repositioning, making his way
Ain't no way,
back
Chad.
to
Ain't no way,
spawn.
Chad.
Boom, it's
Ain't
very
no
losable
way,
for them
Chad.
two low HP players.
Ain't no way.
Have they hurt him? It seems as though they have. The smoke coming up just
Ain't no way, Chad. Rata!
Perfectly
Rataya!
into his torso.
Boom, breaking through a
Rata
very
Yatsuka ya!
difficult sight hold there. Ace with the perfect push in the mid
Damn.
round, gathering all of that
I need to
information
catch,
over on
on
the
Sunday,
A
so I
side
need
of
to
the
save my
map,
voice, Chad.
allowed Riddle to have 4 players ready to hold that site when Kaide was getting warmed up with the pick-me-up, playing against Clove on a pistol round. Clove, Reyna, both of those agents being able to go to 150 HP is absolute nightmare fuel to play against sometimes.
Where is the English
But
test?
Boom was able
It's
to
this one,
navigate
right?
their
The
way
English
through
test?
that. Like you said, they
And what
were
are the
very
casters?
cautious, working their way through the map, trying to feel out what Riddle
Where
Order
are they?
was doing.
Right next to
And
it?
it pays off in spades. Now they've got a lifeline back into this game. Pistol, the first step of many that will be needed. We need a clean
berarti nggak jadi
anti-eco
pergi
here.
dong.
Good
Itu.
bonus, and they can try to recover some of this scoreline deficit. They've
No,
dug
I'm not
themselves a
casting
very
tomorrow.
deep hole.
I'm casting on
but
Sunday.
they're starting to get
Tomorrow
a
I
bit of a
still do,
foothold. They're starting to
Watch
scramble their
Party.
way back out of it.
Yeah,
On
Pils,
Sunday,
looking
it's
very
gonna be
like this.
Kevin.
I mean, look at the intentional rifle buy on 4 of the Boom players. They want to
Usir
mount this
Lilo Jen,
comeback.
Mbak-mbak itu suruh
Riddle,
duduk.
interestingly enough, 1-4 split.
See Boom even just baiting out every shot possible. They do not want to get hit with a paranoia, fault line, paint
Nangis
shells,
dia.
relay bolt, that kind of thing. Sorry, no paint shells. I'm so used to the raise on this map. That's what you're expecting. But even we've seen the power of the neon trap plays that SPG's been showing over C Mound. You get hit with a recon bolt, and the neons just slide in and steal everything from you.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
Yeah, Shiro being the money man.
It's a trap!
Only got a sheriff. If he goes down, it's not the biggest of issues.
It's enough information. That's the main thing, Pilski.
It's
and
a trap.
Be the entry into the C side for Boom. They've got to hold on to these rifles long enough. Nice.
Masa kita kena Iko ngentot. Yang bener dikit, Jing.
Trying to hold on to it,
Nice.
but still pushing out into Mound. They thought it's going to be the rotating door play.
Nice.
A Riddle instead, but
Nice.
Boom
Nice.
on top of it. The shots
One more.
from NC Slasher and Famous. They are back into the
Anjing
game.
nih, delaynya makin.
Trying to
Oh,
rotate
gua kira
back
udah kelar
into
cok ronde.
Waterfall, trying to stay hidden. Zesty just marks.
Nice.
Guardian shots and Boom.
Mati!
Very well done.
Rataya!
Keeping the economy nice and steady. Only losing the one rifle. Little by
Boom
little.
Esports!
Boom
Boom
closing
Esports!
that
Boom
gap.
Esports! Boom Esports!
It's going to be down to this round. The gap might have closed, but if they can pick up this round, convert the bonus.
Ayo.
That
6-9,
is gonna
6-9.
pull them back in.
Nice.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of teams
I like 69.
having
Huh? Wait,
massive
what?
runs of
Let's
rounds
go
in a row
69.
off the back of some bonus conversions in this tournament, even some eco wins, things like that. So round 2 and 3, not a foregone conclusion, definitely not here at Ascension. There's that A main control coming in for Riddle Order. The C's combo, gonna control that, but look the setup towards C Mound. Riddle Order fighting for the extremities.
Jangan lupa di like dulu dong, yang
interested.
nonton
They
5.000
left
masih yang like cuma
Berserk
100 sih,
behind
like
over
dulu
here towards
lah.
C, sitting in the one way.
Minimal
They're
like lah,
playing that
minimal like.
1-3-1 and they're clearing out
Like
front
dulu
B.
please,
I'm keen to see if they're actually going to execute B
please.
here or if they're going to crunch into
Kalau
C
kalian
Mound through the
like-nya
door.
tembus 2000
Thinking
nanti
about it.
Victoria
A lot of smokes into B side suggests that it will be that B side hit instead.
Nice.
Maybe setting up for Berserk
Satu lagi.
to come with those flag.
Nice.
Beautiful. Shots and he takes down Soul damage. Now Yatzka trying to fire back the flashpoint to fend off any oncoming targets. They managed to take down Berserks. Now into the site. It's going to be Jojo trying to play around baby door. You've got Boom players up
Santai ini Santai
Boom
moment.
flipping the map, SB being left behind him towards main to try to do what he can here.
Yatzka.
Cuma Bokong nggak
He
ketahuan.
knows, he feels something is off. There's someone inside
Nice.
the stroke. Famous able to take
Hantam!
Jojo. Now
Oh,
the timing
nice.
on Ace's peak once again.
Udah nice.
Ada waktu.
Masih ada pensel. Masih ada pensel. Eta nya ya
Still trying to stay tucked away. Ace.
Nah, salah pencelnya.
Ngentot bener ngentot emang ngentot.
He wants to peek out, but he can't. Ace has got to stay
Nice.
off target.
No time.
No time
nggak?
No time. Unfortunately, running out of time. The round still goes over to Boom.
Boom winning the bonus. Famous
Lu
doing
tuh biasa
just
aja.
enough, diving out of the heavens
Skill lu tuh
smoke
cuman biasa
and
aja.
taking that Riddle Order player off of the defuse. These are the steps that Boom needed to make to come back into this half. The crowd is now rallying behind them. Bit of an oversight there for Riddle. Weren't ready for Berserks on that lurk there, but that was the key kill to secure everything. A very tense exchange in that round, but a bonus win is undoubtedly huge for Boom. And now here's a chance for them to continue building an absolutely mammoth economy on this attacking side, and that's exactly what they need to try to win this game at Lotus.
Yoden being pulled down. Boom, they've got
Lu
everything
percaya
going
alien
right
gak
for
sih,
them.
bro?
They're starting Kaide.
Bro.
Zero takes him down. Now into the side. Ace starts off with a great shot. Jojo on the other side as well. Flank two. Although he's wanting
Nice. Ganyang. Udah gua bilang. Kalau Boom Esports bisa kena comeback, kenapa Riddle nggak bisa kena comeback,
every
bro?
single time. And that is a very different looking scoreline than what we saw in that first half. Boom flipping the narrative. Had a monstrous defensive half against TSG previously. Now over on the attacking side, where they have a little bit more agency, where they can be a bit more assertive here against Riddle Order. They are starting to warm themselves up and take control of this game.
On the flip side, Riddle starting to wobble a little bit. They're trying to figure out how they can come back into the
Tekstur.
A main control for
Tekstur
Boom.
play.
Habis itu balik.
Gue Satchel tekstur ya.
Hilang.
Accelerated after plant. Famous also, one off the showstopper could be absolutely key if he's able to farm an orb or be able to actually make something happen in the mid round with that ultimate at the right time.
Kebanyakan gerakan tambahan sih anjing.
Position for Kaide too.
Nggak tahu.
So even though They've got a bit of information now. They have to worry about Boom and all of the ultimates that they could pick up.
Boom has cleared C now. There's the showstopper for Famous. What are they going to open up the round with here? With the smoke getting deployed, I really prefer the lockdown to slowly clear out this site to start to make their way through this smoke early on. Yeah, you can see Riddle Order were thinking about trying to crunch through the door, but they don't quite have the right timing on the rotations for that. So we're going to end up in a 5v5 after plan. And in goes Famous to Waterfall, zoning them back.
He gets splashed though. Famous waiting up for it.
Nggak ditembak.
Kenapa nggak ditembak aja sih? Padahal udah sama-sama mau ya lo ya?
Iya.
Iya.
Tinggal.
Nice. Gas. Nice. Woi, Etor kerja Etor.
Hitam.
Etor.
Look at the triple stack. High-low setups.
Boom are giving him nothing.
Rallying in behind them. Boom, not giving them an inch, not even a mile. Famous up from behind. Ace takes him down. Wants to hold on to his rifle, trying to be that beacon of hope for Riddle Order.
Boom just crushing the sights right now. The lockdown was absolutely key there. Opens up the entirety of C.
Gini kan enak nih.
Able to flush Riddle Order back. You could tell they wanted to be able to make something happen in through the door. You know, they got this comp there. If they can actually get the Prowler forward, get some breach utility, find a nice timing to actually engage Boom.
Mati lagi.
Etor, udah nontonnya dari sini aja. Setuju nggak sih? Woi Etor. Etor kerja, Etor!
They've been very resilient in these SPXs. The post plants have been phenomenal from them. They've been playing forward. They've been trying to be assertive. You saw the showstopper right off the rip. The overdrive comes out from Soldem. He's already
udah dipakai util tinggal
already in through defense. But Boom is on.
Nice.
Yeah, they just keep barreling through with the
orang udah sampai
overdrive.
sini
sampai sini tapi dibantai nih. Abis ini nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain dia. Dikira didambi.
Oh, lihat.
Lihat.
Oh, kan?
Keram
tuh nyampe
Keram itu. Mati nih Jogjo nih. Bu, Jojo takut, Bu. Bu, Jojo takut, Bu. Lo.
Kenapa begitu? Gak harus di-pick, woi.
Jelek banget anjing Lilo ngomongnya jelek banget. Cuma Lilo jelek banget ngomongnya. Hey, kenapa begitu? Gak perlu di-pick, woi. Gak bakal nyangka.
Tying up the score, and the crowd goes wild.
The cracks are starting to show here for Riddle.
Yeah.
Getting very concerned about them. 6 in a row on attack here for Riddle Order. Forced to take a timeout. They do not have an answer for this attacking side. Boom playing this comp exactly how you'd want to be seeing it played.
Nice,
phenomenal, clearing the map. Prowlers forward in towards rubble or on the extremities towards Mount, and once they take that space, they use it as a launching pad to take the site. And once they're in there, Riddle can't push them out.
It seems, Pilski, that Boom has found their appetite.
Kita harus menang.
They've gotten a great
yo, ayo, Boom Esports.
They were a little slow to start.
Kita harus menang.
I started slow with a bit of a coffee.
Yeah, that's Boom CEO as well. He's
art house gini rasanya
from ear to ear.
Yeah, mate. I'd love to see the cam on him in the first half, but yeah, definitely started to get a little happy. Thanks, production. Doing him a lot of favors there. To be fair, Indonesian production team, so they're probably trying to avoid the tears a little bit more if possible.
Ngopi lagi.
You have to admit the fact, especially for these two Riddle fans. Boom are a tough opponent to face in this Britama arena.
I mean,
still gracious though, cheering up their opposing team. Riddle, let's see what they've cooked up for us.
Well, look, honestly.
Oi, Etor.
Oi.
Oh, Etor capek banget Tor kalau kayak gini caranya Tor. Ini internetnya cok, the internet is.
Yeah.
Warmed up, you're seeing each
so
player
this is not a direct clean feed.
right
they
now.
Using,
but Ace,
SRT
26 and 10,
one, so it's
the rest of the boys need to step up here on defense because Boom is definitely outclassing them as a unit. it can't just be one individual versus a unit, you know?
Definitely trying to think about it too. I mean, though them
I think I'm
has
gonna
been
do an
a
IRL
little bit
stream from
quiet
the
ever since that
from
first
the
half.
Ultras.
Trying to find some of these
I think
openings.
it's way more
Fresh
fun.
on the dark cover. Boom
Yeah,
want to
so I'm
go
gonna
back
do
and
an
retake
IRL.
this A control.
Yeah.
It's just Jojo over here solo.
If Boom wins.
to try to
If
see what
and
he can
only
find. He
if
can find
only
a big
Boom wins.
forward goes Famous off the back of the Paranoia and
Oi!
the Prowler, and Jojo can't make it out. Famous getting warmed up, finding an opening kill. This
Ayo,
is a
Avatar
win
kita.
condition for Boom on the attacking
Menang
side.
ini, menang, udah
No
pasti.
doubt about it.
Great
Ayo, Avatar,
adaptations,
Avatar,
that's
our
what
Avatar.
it is. I mean, previously it
Famous
has
in.
been the C side.
Our Avatar.
To A.
Oi,
and they've
nice.
managed to crack it
Ketika
open.
dia dibutuhkan dia kembali.
Soldan's thinking about going through the smoke. They get ready for the
Kencana,
timing. Zesty
Kencana.
finally puts him
Kencana.
down, and the rest of Riddle Order
Sange,
continue to
Sange,
push the
Sange.
issue.
Aduh,
Berserk's
ada
on the
ulti
flank,
lagi.
though. Zesty from the
Sange
shadows to the
banget.
other side of the
Ayo,
map,
Ki,
and
ayo, Ki.
Berserk's in the
Nice, Ki.
perfect
Aduh,
position.
ada ulti lagi.
But it's gonna
Kan
be
tadi
the
lu udah ngomong,
ultimate.
ya juga.
Kai's not dead yet. and
Aduh,
Zesty
aduh.
falls down
Jadi
the
hidup.
on the C
Goblok.
side.
Jadi
Heidi
hidup
gets the
dia.
kill.
Eh,
He
jebot
can now
tapi ini
continue
Riddle.
to push forward in this round, and it's a 2-on fun
Jebot,
for
jebot.
Riddle Order and Zesty. 25 HP, trying to use the timing, trying to use the element of surprise, but you can see Yatsuka's ready for it.
Nice,
Keep
udah
himself
nice.
hidden away.
Dapat timing.
Very carefully, not to make single peep.
Aduh.
Now turning off to the backside, but Yatsuka,
Nice.
unfortunately,
Ini
One
dia,
more, one
biar
more.
nggak kena spoiler lu pada.
trying to find
Ah,
back, and he
yeah.
will. The spray down, it
Oh
connects.
shit.
And
Oh
Riddle
shit.
Very key for Kaide. Wait,
It's happening
he needs to
again.
get on it. Okay, don't make sure.
Yeah, we
I
gotta hear
saw
this, bro.
Famous get off it earlier this tournament, and
6
then it came
seconds
down
to
to
spare.
0.5.
Oh,
There was
shit.
lots of time there.
I don't
So
like this,
I'm
huh?
panicking for no reason.
Nggak tahu.
Beautiful round for Kaide though.
Itu
On the
punyanya
close,
Remy
Riddle Order was
Snacks.
down and out. They've been pushing these smokes with the double controller all game long. It was working a treat for them on attack. They were playing inside of the dark covers, inside of the closed
I'll see you
smokes
guys.
to
Have fun.
disrupt the retake for Boom on attack. That time diving through the Hobbit hole.
Jebot,
A
jebot,
link
jebot.
straight in towards a lobby. Works out perfectly for Riddle. And Kaide, someone that had also a slow start in their game against Naus, I believe it was.
Tadi
Really
si Chris
started to
hangin.
turn things around and have a lot of impact.
now pushing it through. I mean, you were talking about it. We're looking
Nice.
for some of the
Nice,
Riddle
nice,
players to step up.
Oke, oke.
Dolan tries to do it.
Kalem aja, kalem aja.
Has
Kalem,
done
kalem,
it.
kalem.
Udah,
Where's
ambil
the rest
A
of the
terus
team
aja,
now?
udah.
benar, benar.
Looking to position themselves on the other side of the door.
Both teams really fighting over this A space. You can tell Riddle wants
Spoiler
to
ya,
pull
masih
the
spoiler ya.
trigger and
Sorry dah,
continue
ya.
to
Pada
fight. They're
makanya
just
datang, anjing.
inches away from Boom
Makanya
right now, but they
datang.
can't find the right
Bercanda ya
angle of
teman-teman, aku
approach.
tetap butuh penonton
Being
online.
blocked off, they're trying to use their duck cover to segregate the site. Maybe find some bit more space to sneak in.
Behind the Viper wall right now. Spike
Oh.
getting tapped. Ace applying the pressure and TPing down on the site now.
It's going to be the pit though. NC
Okay.
Slasher and
Nice.
the Odin. Good little shout out to Ace.
Udah nice.
Shuts down the
Tong
start
tang
play
tong.
for Riddle so far.
Impossible to
Now
lose.
looking
Weh,
around
tong tang
the
tong ini udah.
extremities. It's gonna
Gas,
be
gas,
Zesty.
gas,
Cut them
gas.
off, cut them off.
Nice.
NC Slasher, he peeks
Nice.
it.
Senang, senang, senang.
Yeah,
He
baby!
just whips out the garden hose and lets it rip.
Makanya like
Brings
dulu,
them
like
all
dulu.
down
Satu like, satu round untuk
through
Boom.
the Viper roll with the Odin.
Satu like, satu round untuk
Incredibly
Boom.
key
Betul,
round
betul.
from NC Slasher. He's had some
Kalau ada 1000 like,
performances
1000
so far
round
in
untuk
this
Boom.
tournament.
Wah,
Switching up his role
satu like
between,
sama
you
dengan
know,
satu round untuk Boom
the
Esports
flashing
chat.
agents, the info
Like,
in
like.
it and the flash
Like
in it.
chat, like
And
chat.
in this case on the fade, being able to have some
Hi.
impact on the Odin, especially in a awkward situation like that. Evening things up now, 10 apiece. Boom once again. Taking control
Jebot
of A
ini.
main.
Riddle udah jebot.
Ace trying to beat
Ini lagi
the
mirip
hero
nih, ini
from
kita lagi
Riddle
mirip,
Order.
kita lagi mirip,
Glass
kita lagi
cannon
mirip.
sorry, a light armor vandal that
Kita lagi
he's
mirip.
forced up into this round.
Emot dia begitu lagi
Riddle
jebot.
Order taking all of this B main space, ready with a B trap. Ace solo on the A site. We'll see how much he can get done here.
Oke.
Nah.
Well, here comes Famous.
Yos.
Oh,
Nice.
it's too easy.
Ace, he just couldn't see anything.
Too easy.
Gas, gas,
Now
gas,
off
gas.
to the next, it's gonna
Gaskan,
be Riddle
kakak,
Order
man.
Trying to push
Ah,
on through,
buka terus
trying to
smoke,
rotate,
ngentot.
but look at Boom.
Tuh, tuh,
They just
tuh.
don't
marah
have
ya.
the guns.
Maaf,
They don't
maaf.
have the positions. Despite the fact that Ace was in a decent position, he just gets
Yeah.
paranoid
Kalau Kalau gue push up
out
dah.
by the showstopper. Boom continuing to hold forward on the site in through tree and try to deny this retake attempt from Riddle Order.
Still though, any damage is good damage for Riddle.
Nice!
Playing with a shorty.
Hey.
A couple more kills. Yatska, he has
Oke.
Riddle is like
Aduh, gila.
famous tracks.
Ya dia udah mau santai. Gak mungkin. Hey, kok malah di sini sih? Tembak.
full stun.
Panik gak? Tos lagi sekarang coba, woi.
Stun, Quack through a
Tos
smoke.
lagi no. Woi.
It does not
Panik
matter.
gak?
The Berserker is here. And the crowd just rallying behind this one round that could potentially put them into match point, Pilski.
That was only the half buy though. Ace is going to be a little poorer here. He'll probably have to go back down to a Guardian.
One
or
more round to
like
get
that.
the
Onto
map
the
point.
judge front B actually. Going to get pushed off the line. Doesn't deal with
Jebot,
the
jebot,
Prowler. Doesn't
Riddle,
want to
jebot.
reveal that he has a judge once again. Boom.
Lagi mirip apa enggak nih?
Lagi
mirip
nih.
Kita udah mirip satu nih.
Front side of B instead of
Tompel ya.
across A.
Udah
That
ada
could allow
tompel ya.
Boom to pivot
Satu
back
lagi
to
apa
B in
nih?
the mid round.
Trying to keep their options open, right? But Riddle order, they've got to adapt around this.
They push them back.
Please.
Off of A once again. Boom
Please.
retaking that rubble control. In the meantime though, Riddle
Kalau
order
Boom
have
Esports
taken
menang
all
2-0,
of C
aku
mount.
2 menit.
They're disrupting front B. Boom is going to have to use this util to retake some space, but they've got almost nothing left.
Katanya chatnya
Boom
langsung
bot,
bilang, "Ya udah,
no
Boom kalah aja."
Prowlers, no paranoia. They're going to have to dry contact their way through the map.
Got some paint shells at the very least.
Ini kalau Boom menang ya.
Down onto Kalian.
Real Boom Esports next round. Minggir lo miskin.
Feeling so much pressure
Menang dong.
in
Ayo
this
dong.
moment.
Ayo dong.
One kill.
Nice, nice ki, nice ki.
Berserk's denies
Nice
it
ki.
outright.
Kan
You
belum.
have to get something there. You had the fault line to set you up, and he still
Kenapa udah
goes 0
dipindahin
to
ya?
1. Riddle order, they're panicking. They're full rotating over towards the seaside of the map.
Yeah,
But Boom
kena
are not
tipu
interested.
MZ. Kena
Straight
tipu
back
MZ.
towards B, it's an open sight for them and an easy
Kena tipu
afterburn.
MZ.
Oh no, how is Riddle gonna retake this? It's all been blocked
Tolong minum
off.
dong lo satu.
Angles being marked.
Thank you.
Pilski.
Ace has just got to judge. Like, he's got to take this duel in Hobbit Hole with Famous. This could be critical here, and Famous puts
Nice.
it down so easily. They just can't get in.
Now in towards
Gas,
spawn
gas.
side. No, that's
Nice.
not true, but NC Slasher
Ain't no way,
in with
chat.
the
Ain't no way,
ult.
chat.
That's got
Ain't no way.
infiltrate back.
Jojo.
Lo, 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 lo.
On the other
Begini
side of
mau,
the
lo mau
door.
menang.
Sesame
Tahu.
smokes him off. Wants to keep him away.
Ain't no way, chat.
Kenapa
Ain't no way.
sih?
Santai,
Trying to
santai,
hold
santai.
down the angle. Yatska now.
Santai,
Suddenly
santai.
peek out, but
Guys! Minggir lo miskin.
The stinger.
Minggir lo miskin.
They were down and out, Quack.
Minggir lo
3-9 at the
miskin.
half. This attacking half has been
Miskin, mereka
incredible.
miskin.
Boom, needed
Minggir
the
lu
energy of the
miskin.
crowd. Very slow to start here.
Ah,
Inconsistent all
lama
tournament
lu.
long, but they are making it happen.
It's the energy, and they are feeding off of it, Pilski. Match point. Next map, it's going to be Boom's pick. They're feeling a lot
Come
of
on,
heat.
come on, come on.
The timeout hopefully cools things off.
Oke, udah nggak ada
miskin,
duit
miskin.
sih ya.
Iya, makanya. Minggir lu
Very
miskin.
questionable, unfortunately.
Awas,
This is where
Shepard.
you're looking at them
La, la, la.
flipping Lotus as a pick heading into this series.
Boom Esports.
From Challengers Japan, maybe they don't have the reps in officials, maybe they don't have the consistency that they need on this map, and the same thing can be said about the next map. Abyss, they've never played an official on it. That's going to be do or die for them if they can't bring this back into OT. That is an incredible amount of pressure for such a young team. These guys, for the most part, are just rookies, and this is where Soldem, this is where Jojo need to show them the way. They need to show that leadership
Ayo dong,
to
ayo
the
dong,
rest
satu
of
round.
Riddle Order.
Just one, just
They
one.
need to show them what resilience means.
Anak-anak SPG
Got
enjoy
to
juga
show
nah
them
anjing.
how they
Ikutan.
can
Ye
truly
ye
ascend. I mean, you have
Itu di
made
sana.
it here so far.
Enjoy, enjoy. Lu tahu nggak dia siapa?
So many opponents.
Benel,
Surely.
Benel in particular, like that reverse sweep.
Besok gue jadi
That's
kapo dah.
resilience.
Sumpah besok gue jadi
Getting
kapo lah,
knocked
gue
out
IRL
in
aja lah
split
besok.
one
Hah?
Challengers Japan with this core earlier the
Cuman gue pengen
year
watch party dari situ
before
aja.
picking up Jojo and then going
Iya,
on to win the
narik
whole
kabel
thing. That's the kind of resilience that Riddle Order needs to summon here.
You need to bring it back.
Sha la 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 la. Oh,
There's so much
Boom
support behind them.
Esports. Sha la 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 la
Thinking about it
la.
though, still
Oh,
able
Boom
to
is
potentially
dang
buy
dang
back up
dang
into
dang
the
dang.
round. Riddle.
Okay, chat, one more round, chat. One more fucking round, chat. Come on, chat.
Who's going to be the first one to find
Langsung lockdown di B.
Gas, kakak,
And
man.
boom. They've
Kita
used
lihat
the
di sini
opponent's
dipirit.
timeout against them. They cleared front B with the Prowler. in goes the lockdown. And once again, Boom pushing Riddle Order into a situation that they've lost every single time. When Boom gets into an afterplant, Riddle Order cannot reply.
Nice.
Look at how quickly
Mainan
Riddle
masih
Order
banyak,
has managed
masih
to
ada
take down
sis.
Baby Door this time.
Wah
The
gila.
stun, it goes in.
Make a play dia.
Pushing through now.
Belum mati.
Soldam unfortunately running out of judge rounds, but his teammates have done a good job at cleaning up.
Kata dia, minggir lu kaya. Minggir lu kaya.
Nice, Dok.
Dok.
Gimana caranya lo ngentot?
And he wants to fight back, but Soldam sticking the defuse. He manages to get it.
Oh.
Zero.
Okay. It's okay. Minggir lu kaya.
It was a beautiful rotation timing. They surround the site. They collapse from all angles with the breach util. That was a very nice retake. But the economy has been picked clean by Shiro, taking absolutely every gun away from them. So they have to again fight for overtime with scraps.
Pilski. They managed to win that
Habisin
round
gak sih?
with scraps.
Habisin.
Going for them. It's the fact that they've got these 3 ultimates.
Hantam mereka.
Waduh. Ditungguin.
Nah, Loya mundur.
Kau mundur.
Jalan sehat mundur kau manis.
Lah kau mundur.
Lah kau takut.
Rotation from Boom. They had a set plan. They were thinking about going towards A. They hear that
di Prowler
overdrive
ya.
come out.
Nggak kena ngentot.
They all sit in spawn.
Ya kita kejebak dong kalau gini ngentot.
Just waiting,
Aduh.
anticipating
Clearingnya
Riddle to
mahal banget lo ngentot.
Udah hilang 2.
They've got a lot of map control.
Kemana-mana
They're in
lagi
very
anjing.
forward positions, but this is where
Ada
this
Nightfall, ada
composition
Nightfall.
does its best work.
Ada From the
Horn
Shadows.
re-clears paint shells.
From the
Horn re-clears C mount.
shadows.
The jump spot on the raise.
Okay.
And Boom is starting to slow this one down.
Oke, habis juga dia.
Tapi dia ada ulti.
Si KED-nya ada not dead yet. NDY.
Timer is really starting to tick down here. Nightfall is going to spot at least 2 players on C.
Defect doang
Boom
anjing.
doesn't like the sound of that. Ace now over on the other side of the map could be absolutely key
Syah.
here and step up once again for Riddle Order.
Look at Sespi on the map too. Just baiting out the
Ayan.
reactions. But Ace, he's
Nice.
got able to get down one at the very
Nice.
least. Sespi
Nice banget. Udah nice,
Are they
udah
going to
nice.
go back? There's 20 seconds. They have to commit to A here. Kaide still on the side, but look at the rotations. Soldam and Jojo completely out of position. He's all
Riddle balik ke C?
Dikira mau nge-fake.
Avoid that hard.
Cuma.
He's tucked away. Good headshot into Famous.
10
seconds left.
Nice.
And NC Slasher's
Kawalin dong. Itu kawal dong yang ulti.
back into the round and sold that
Nice.
funky. Unfortunately, not quite all he needs, but it's gonna be
Nggak
Kaide.
dikawal
Good
sih.
double, and he might just be able to do it. One more kill for the overtime, and Zespi
Wah, gila banget.
Ballsy TP into the smoke, and Jojo just marks him down. We are going to overtime.
Gua bukan
Kaide
player Omen,
stepping up
cuma
again for Riddle Order. We've talked about it this whole tournament long. These rookies have
Sebagai
come
pemain
up
Omen.
clutch time and time
1
again
out of
for Riddle
10.
Order. Ace
Red
is having
Dead play,
a
bro.
great game so far. Started to
Jebot
definitely
kah?
slow down in that second half. But Kaide alone on the side. Riddle Order had a complete misread on that round. But that's where one individual is able to hold on
Dan
enough. That's
terjadi
where the not dead yet, the clove
Dasar
ultimate
monyet bau,
and the
katal bintik
positioning
muka
on
gepeng, coba
backside
bintik babi
makes
ngepet,
all the
dinosaurus,
difference for
brontosaurus,
Riddle Order
kiri.
to stay alive
Dia
here.
masih bisa tos lu kentot.
Such a fantastic
Menang, lu kalah
job.
tos ayo sama gua anjing. Canda ya.
Keeping himself away, Kaide now.
Jaga manner, jaga manner.
Trying to catch up to the rest of his
Jaga manner.
team.
Santai,
But we
santai.
swapped sides
Santai,
back
santai.
at the beginning.
This is where Riddle Order, they were dominating on attack. Both of these teams have been
Please.
really good on attack so far. Riddle Order.
Ya udah lu ngopi dulu aja, nyetar
Trying
kita
to avoid
nyusul.
the spam if they can.
Setuju
They've
nggak?
taken a little bit of damage on a couple
Di
of
sini
players.
emang ada jual
Kaide
kopi.
quite low, but they've taken the rubble control nonetheless. Haunt goes forward, but instantly dealt with. Riddle Order does not want to lose a player to the Odin spam.
Far so good.
Berat di map 2.
Enggak, menang.
The whole team's together.
Yeah, the Prowlers being exchanged back and forth. Riddle do not want to get caught in this trap. The paranoia is ready, and Boom pulls the trigger a little early. They don't find
Nice.
anything, but Famous
Nice.
through the side
Itu
of the
logonya
smoke,
Riddle kita buat
standing
sampai
away, is able to
cemberut ya,
find
chat ya.
Kaide.
Oke,
And
oke,
Riddle
oke.
are now
Ini
a
logo
man
Riddle
down
sampai cemberut
with
kita
no
buat.
space but rubble. They have no control anywhere else on the map.
Katanya
Berserk's
bumi
going for a bit of a jump
serigalanya
spot
cemberut.
over on C. Still has not been pushed off that info line, so Boom has no reason to move an inch.
Mainnya udah mulai takut
They're
nih
so
ngentot.
comfortable right now, Pilski. The Prowler might have spotted out Jojo as well.
This is
Soldam has got to do
43
so
detik.
much.
Yeah, this
You
is
know
where
the game
someone
plan.
for Riddle has
Kayaknya
to
udah
come
nggak
up with
mungkin tembus
individual
kalau udah
brilliance.
30
You've seen
detik
the
gini,
Prowler
Jing.
actually lock on
Harusnya.
over towards
Harusnya
that
udah nggak
middle
mungkin
side.
tembus.
They
Gila
need
lu,
a pick.
30
Soldem
detik
has to
masih ada
find a
beginian,
pick
udah nggak
here,
mungkin.
or has to be able to create enough pressure for these B players to be able to find the timing.
Iya, tapi ke B
30
nih.
seconds left. Is that enough, Pilski?
Santai.
Boom. They have control over the map. They're starting to rotate back into the B side.
Turret kontak pensel nggak sih?
Looking down these angles.
Nice banget, Sia.
Done again, but Sesame just
Nice banget,
connects
Sia.
head
Nice banget.
on. Zoldam's gone.
Lani
13
mau
seconds
Sesame.
left. It's a desperation
Akan ke delay.
play into the
Gak mungkin
C
tembus,
side.
gak mungkin tembus.
Ace fires
One
back.
more.
Shiro lands him down
Tos lagi
with
coba,
the
tos.
headshot. Boom. They start out this overtime with a win.
And that's the boom recipe for success. Famous finding the opening pick, and Shiro and Berserks locking down the sights. Riddle going absolutely nowhere, and Boom remembering how to play defense the way that it worked well for them previously. Cosmetic stun again on
logonya Riddle sampai
but
cemberut,
this
Chat.
is where, if they're putting themselves in an advantageous
Ayo, Chat.
position,
Come on, Chat.
if they
Come on,
just
Chat.
have the
Come on,
right
Chat. Come on, Chat.
information, that's
Tos
where
dimarahin
Boom
anjing,
with Berserks and Shiro in the
giliran
right
Indo menang sampai
positions
berdiri.
can
Emang
just
kenapa kan
anchor
gue
down the
viewer?
sights with this KJ Viper comp.
Kan gue viewer, ya
So
kocak
it's
lu.
time now for Riddle to be resilient, to
Viewer
once again
bebas,
show
bos.
us that they can push themselves into another overtime.
Ayo dong, ayo dong, ayo
You're
dong.
seeing so many improvements
Mihawk, memang.
on Boom's side. Coach Meow is definitely happy. How does Riddle look?
Ayo dong,
We
ayo
haven't
dong.
really seen much
Ayo
from
dong.
Boris.
Ayo dong.
The
Mau
timeout
sebat.
now, hopefully able to push us into a second overtime. You talked about the information game.
Viewer Mihawk
And
anjing.
Jojo has to
Baru
step
nih
it
pertama
up
kali
for the
viewer
team.
dikatain Mihawk.
Rough though. I mean, Boom has been really good on attack
Viewer
so
Mihawk.
far. Riddle order.
Wah,
they
ini
were
moderator
trying
gua
to
ada di sini semua,
make
gua
whatever they could
gak punya
work
moderator
with
dong di
scraps
chat
in those
ngentot.
last few rounds, and it was
Hah?
working. But the
Orot
gutouts
jangan
were
kasihkan
actually not
nonton,
that
kerja.
great for them, to be honest.
Woi, Orot nip.
Boom was doing a really good job
Orot.
of reading them, of just playing the comp in a simple fashion, clearing out the space over on the extremities and getting themselves into post plants. This is where Riddle order, they need a better read. They need
Kasih
to
aku
do what
moderator, Jen.
SPG
Yang mau
was
jadi
doing,
moderator
where
di sini
they're
siapa,
staying
Chat?
active like their comp.
Aku kasih-
Neon
Tenang, ada
Reach,
saya,
this is
punten.
such a punchy,
Red Room,
fast
thank you
comp
so much for
that
the
can just
membership.
get in
I
there
membership
and
W
be
in the
able
chat.
to take space,
W in the
to
chat.
be able to re-aggress, and they need to be able
Thank
to,
you for
have
membership.
to have a little bit more chemistry in that regard.
Yeah, but taking a look at that logo
Thank
from
you very
a
Gareth
fan
Bale
of
ya lu ya,
Boom, I
Gareth
think.
Bale.
And also taking a look at Solam's face so far in that previous little shot. You can see that he's not feeling too happy. It's the opposite of their logo. He needs to find success, but can he do it?
Let's see if he can
Langsung
turn
ke B
that
lagi
down
kah?
upside down,
Gaskan
straight into
kakak,
the
men.
side boom.
Oke, Famous.
Once
Secel,
again,
good secel,
applying a
good
lot of
secel.
pressure, but they're actually diving straight into
Alah.
waterfall. You can see Riddle
Apaan sih?
collapsing
Apaan?
on the side.
Ini main apaan dah?
Solda bisa udah di situ, Ji?
Lah,
NC Slasher
ketinggalan
all over,
spike-nya,
the spike's
anjing.
gone down. This is a disaster for Boom.
Kecepit. Nice.
Solam, he gave them
Aman,
a bit
aman,
of a
aman.
rabbit to chase, and now
Bisa,
he
bisa.
springs. It's going to be Berserks, though, right into the other side. He fires back.
Solam
Solam's
bisa
got
udah di
a
situ.
couple of kills for themselves.
Enggak.
They've overcooked
Dua
it.
orang udah ke
Boom
ke
has
waterfall.
completely
Tackle
overcooked it. The
ketinggalan.
spike
Bisa
put
ketinggalan.
in the worst possible position. Ace able to once
Oh,
again
anjing, udah
apply
getar dua-duanya,
more
ngentot.
pressure. Famous has got him pinned into a corner though.
He's trying to a little bit of support, and that's Ace. Now on to the next. It's going to be Zespi.
Ngapa nih? Apa yang dia perbuat?
Mau fake TP kemana ya itu ya?
Apa?
Yo, yo.
Ya.
Woi, Etor. Etor. Oh, tai nih Etor nih.
Riddle order, tying things up for a second
Etor kacau,
overtime.
Etor.
Just come around the corner, see an absolutely monstrous shape. It's all legs and arm of 3 different characters, and you go
Dia
down in
fake
a
pipi,
hail
mau
of
fake pipi
bullets.
kemana ya?
Riddle order,
Aneh.
evening things up now.
Yang penting gerak, bro.
Omen lawan
Both
Omen
of
tapi
these
di atas
teams
ya.
now starting to fire up on defense a little bit
Animal,
more
bro.
in overtime here. Not finding too many answers, but
Cuman
you can see
movementnya
kayak
Riddle order.
aneh.
The way that they're playing
Tapi
around
killnya
that
banyak.
beat pressure, very much thinking about what happened in regulation. Boom
Soalnya
needs to
kok
show a
nggak gerak?
little
Oh,
bit
emang
more
kameranya
depth than that.
mati.
You know, they were trying to definitely force things front beat and then catch the rotations, but that's where I think they got a little bit too tricky and lost control of what was actually happening. Riddle order now, back to this contact style. Rubble control taken by Kaide, pushing Boom off the line, but NC Slasher continuing to force things forward.
And he managed to take down
Satu
at least
tukar
one.
satu,
And with that,
dua
Zespi
tukar
even
satu.
pushes out on his own side as well. It's down to Riddle, and
Udah
they're
bagus,
pinned
Syah.
down, trying to figure out
Kerja bagus ya.
Apakah ini could be huge.
Kerja bagus tim.
The one way you can't contest that. Riddle order gonna tap their tail between their legs and head back towards that C side of the map. He's trying to find whatever he can front B, but there's nothing for him there. There's naught but a turret. Boom now just playing the buddy system.
They're scratching their heads, Pilsky. Riddle order. They're thinking about it. 40 seconds left on the clock, so it's not too bad. If they can clear out and buy some of the rotations back onto the other side, maybe, just maybe.
Still looking for a pick here. You can see him waiting around front B. Riddle order still keeping option B open, and that's the key timing.
Now into the site. They just boxed some of those utilities away. Zespi though, able to
gila
fire
nih
back.
S ini.
Ace onto the third kill.
Dijagainya mah.
The angle locked down
Nice.
again, but
Gas.
Gas. Was too
Gas.
wide.
Nice.
Feeling too much pressure. Wanted to go for those frags and unfortunately could not come up. It's going to be boom with the round win.
It's all the utility timings. They are not letting Riddle order in on these kind of more contact approaches.
Tugus! W in the chat for Tugus, yo. Welcome to the membership. W in the chat for Tugus.
W in the chat, yo.
W in the chat for Tugus.
With the breach utility, send the Neon out there, but Boomer doing a fantastic job just dropping the dark cover, putting the Viper wall out, and counter-utiling at the right time and just diving forward and segmenting the Neon in front of the rest of the team, picking him off.
Dia pede.
Really, really well worked for Boomer, now moving back onto this attacking side straight away.
Ya, nggak ketahuan Jing.
Nggak ketahuan dong.
Riddle trying to take the initiative up against Boom. The C-mount control works out great for Solam. 2 kills, back-to-back, Nine trying to fire on through. Manages to go for the 180 flick. And it's all down to Shiro now.
Ini real Smoggy, nggak kayak lu.
Even on this map against Dowsy, he had a couple of big rounds, but the double aggression front B. Riddle, once again, playing these XVXs in the mid to late round in tandem very, very well. And we'll go again in another overtime. It's nothing but defense rounds over and over again, flipping the narrative from what we had in regulation where it was dominance on the attacking side.
Seru tapi ngantuk entot. Capek. Nontonnya tuh nyakitin aja nyakitin. Ngapain sih nggak ada yang bikin seneng? Soldem serius banget ya. Sampai gak gerak.
Emang gak gerak.
The sweat on the brow of Kaide.
Soldem lama-lama kalau dilihat kayak Sergio ya.
This game a lot of pressure.
Ace as well, putting in so much work.
Pushing now. The Killjoy off the line though. Zespi in a bit of a different position to usual lane behind the Killjoy utility is a little cheeky.
Terjatuh.
See if he can find a better angle of approach for that paranoia to be deployed and to be able to shut down the execute. Once again, Riddle order. After taking C mount control, they're going to work their way back through spawn. See if they can keep the information game honest, because unless they're able to push NC Slasher off of this line, you're still going to have the 3 stack towards C.
Jadiin emoji baru, chat.
Still slowly creeping up to it. Some of these corners.
Aduh, jebol dong.
There you go. Clove smoke being deployed towards main. Viper
Ayo, Vic.
goes up. Famous
Bermain, Vic.
in front of it. He's going to be able to jump
Nice.
on. Beautiful
Nice.
catches Riddle order completely off guard and drops the spike.
The paint shells as well, just to keep them away, but Soldem slides back in.
Baliknya sambil nembak anjing.
Ini 3 orang udah beda tempat semua nih.
Managing to push all the way up to drop. He tries to find something, but
Low.
It's gonna be Soldem with one more kill.
Aman aja, spike-nya jauh banget, bro. Bro, spike-nya jauh banget, bro. What the down doing?
Riddle order are all over the place right now. And Boom are so on top of these rotations. Soldem could have a
Soldem.
get into the B side.
Catch them. Now Kaide coming in.
Ngapain sih?
Trying to stick down the spike plant. He needs that support from his teammate. The C,
Ngapain
it comes
sih?
out. Relay
Udah ngehang, cok. Mainnya udah aneh banget, anjing. Males banget tuh. Spam dong. Slow ngentot, kenapa nggak di-spam aja sih?
Continue on with that beam. The Thunder Fingers. Zero.
Tapi nggak di-spam, goblok banget.
Anjing,
goblok.
How did they not land
Goblok
a
banget kan, lu
single
pakai
bullet
Odin tinggal
there?
di... Iya kan?
He's made 3 or 4 passes.
Aduh, kenapa nggak
And
di-spam
he's not
aja?
popped a single bullet.
Masa Victory nggak info 1SP nggak mungkin
He's
anjing.
his body all kinds of ways with the neon slides.
Ini udah tolol
Unbelievable.
sih. Ini the real tolol sih.
Needed a heroic
ngapain nyari coba?
They were down and out in that round. Boom will once again
lu ngapain
controlling
nyari,
things
Cok?
really well on defense. But that is
bener.
a hero round for Seldom. And you said we were looking for that attacking side round. Riddle Order have
lawan dua,
finally
lu
found
nge-pick,
it. They put the press
Waktu udah nggak
back
ada.
on Boom
Musuh
and
satu
forced
low.
out a timeout.
Lu punya
And
Odin.
once again, the fans are trying to get Boom cheating
Tinggal
on
tunggu
this game.
Oh iya,
Ayah wae.
Kira lu harusnya mundur, lu malah nge-push. Pusing.
Aduh, ini
Once
Patua.
again, I mean, both sides, they did
Ada orang
well in
Amerika.
regulation, right? Can they do it again?
Giliran lu orang halus ke-push.
Nah, ini
lu malah
Soldam.
mundur.
Close.
This is where they need to get around on attack. They need to
Soldam boy.
go back to what was working or find that second level of depth.
Nih mirip Ucil anjing.
Tried to get a little bit too tricky in
Mas
that last
kecil,
round
Ucil,
of
mas
attack
kecil.
overtime
Ucil
and
meme ya.
run the front B fake and try to wrap into waterfall. Tripped over themselves,
Nah,
dropping
itu
the spike
Ucil.
front B. I think, quite honestly, what worked for Boom very, very well on their
capek
attacking
banget gua
side
capek
was
sih.
doing the
Bang, ngentot sini
basics
kalau kalah sih
right
ngentot sih.
and not trying to overcook things too much. Do
Yep.
not let bro cook. Okay? Just throw out the prowlers, take the C-mount control, and get into the site. Maybe this man has a few words for them, a little piece of advice here for some experience their way.
No, that's
Media framing ini namanya media framing ini.
He's shaking his head expert. I mean, how do you play against that? There's just so
Jamal
much
tolol
support
banget
from-
anjing.
So many stars in the crowd.
Eh,
Not just
Ucil.
expert,
Ucil
but
udah
also
masih
others as
kecil
well.
ternyata.
But like you mentioned, sometimes when they try to cook a little bit too much, Pilski.
Enggak, mohon maaf
just
nih lagi
goes
ketinggalan nih kontol. Gue bete banget, itu round tadi pure tolol sih anjing. Pure tolol.
Real.
Main control, Berserk left
Ngapain
behind
coba,
front
posisi
B,
udah
but he
enak
might
kan
have
di
Iya.
some trouble on his hands
Ibarat
here.
KT nih ya.
A little bit of contact set up on Riddle.
Ibarat KT nih ya. Apandra.
In for that kill, Berserk manages to hold his
Apandra.
Dealer udah 16.
Majang.
Fault line comes out.
Over on the other side of the map, they're applying pressure to Ace. He's going to forfeit the side
Bahaya
though.
ini.
He's going to play the numbers in the 4-on-4 here, see if he can catch someone in transition. But Famous,
Ini menang,
that is a
kontol.
round-changing frag to keep Boom
Kenapa nggak
alive
dari tadi?
here.
Udah, santai.
Santai,
nggak fokus.
santai.
Pink Shells
One way-nya
as well,
udah
so
enak
he
nih
has
buat
a little
lu.
more space along with this one way.
Kan
The
jadi nggak,
spike is under their control.
It's an awkward approach. They need to be able to break back in however they
Santai,
can.
yo.
Contacting through a one-way ain't it.
Tarik,
Oh, Jojo.
dice, di stun.
Just looking to set it up with the hawk.
Mati, Mikri.
That is just in the right spot.
Kebaca.
Famous crosshair. Now Zesty trying to hold the
Astagfirullah.
angle, but quick peeks from Jojo all down the NC Slasher and Shiro up to the other side. Spots out the barrel, comes in for the spray.
1v1.
Yatsuka trying to fight back, but Shiro swings out from an angle. Boom!
Nice anjing.
Forcing us into yet another overtime.
Shiro giving Boom
Hyung.
that stability,
Dua-duanya.
that consistency, providing that
Goblok
veteran
dua-duanya.
presence that's needed and coming through in the late round, in the XVXs and the clutch. Once again,
This is just the first map, Pilski.
I mean, Riddle, I'm surprised they even made that round that competitive. It was a one-dimensional approach, trying to force their
Itu
way through
Jamal
a
ngangkat
one-way
apaan
up
sih?
into heaven. Just throwing a horse
Oi!
at the ground.
Bangku.
Sometimes it's all that
Oi!
takes to break
Oi!
through.
Dia bawa bangku.
Just so much energy, and we go again. Riddle on the attack.
Looking their way through front B while applying pressure to this A site. Drawing an extra rotation or two. Boom. Focus
Ayo
on
dong,
the
ayo dong.
extremities right now.
Ayo
A
dong, please
2-3
dong, please
setup.
dong.
No one on B. Just Kimmy the turret.
Nice,
keeping an
oh,
eye out.
efek
The
kejut, efek kejut,
famous
efek kejut.
whipping out the operator.
Efek kejut.
That's not something that Riddle Order have seen
Maju lagi
before.
kau,
And it's
Pante.
definitely not something they were ready for.
Ayo, ayo.
Switching things up. Now they know, and they are
Gila, Bung,
turning
kalau mau
away
menang,
from it.
susah
Pilski
banget ya.
into the B side. Kaide
Ini
throws
aja
it
Riddle
out.
dibantai
Paranoid
juga sama
face as well.
SPG
The two
gitu.
controllers trying
Gimana
to
mau
get
menang
control
lawan SPG,
over the
anjing?
site. Yatsuka has managed to find his way in. Boots down
Nice.
on B.
Nice.
Along with
Nice.
it, potentially the spike as well, but Famous
Nice.
able to take
Nice.
down Jojo.
Nice.
Zero.
Gak mungkin.
Through the
Jangan
smoke
tolong.
into
Nice.
Yatsuka.
Nice.
And
Iwan
Kaide
flawless. Iwan flawless.
by the hump down off the steps. It's
Let's
all down to
fucking
Ace,
go!
And he's surrounded for Search with the X on the spot.
That was the change up they needed. Famous opening
look
up
at
that
Gary.
round with 2 op kills.
Just one more round for Boom.
That's all they need. Back onto this attacking side. You can hear the crowd rallying behind them, hungry for blood. Wanting Boom to get across the finish line. It's been a long road back into this game from a 3-9 deficit. And all they need is this one more attacking round. They wipe the floor with Riddle order on that defense. Just in that last
jangan
round.
mubazir ya, harus habisin ya.
It's back to the patient
Ntar
measured
petaninya
approach.
nangis.
Iya.
Crowler going forth. Ball goes up
Ntar
from
nasinya nangis.
forward.
Ah gila ini
In the off angle,
Nah,
this is where
gua
Ace
kira
is once
si
again
anjing.
making the
Mentok
difference
si
from
Ace
Riddle
itu.
order.
Great adjustments. They are not backing down. Riddle. If Boom
Kacau,
wants to
bro.
fight, they're happy to give it to him.
Kacau, kacau.
Be having a little bit of a look for info. Once again, being aware that Berserk's time and
Gila,
time
bener
again
jadi Smoky
continues to
lu,
lurk
Ikrof.
through front B. But Riddle order,
Sendirian.
with Ace finding that pick, they cleared out Shiro.
Ace
They
itu
know
nge-pick
that
nih.
there's going to be no
Oh,
presence
enggak.
towards A. They're
Dia
quite happy
sadar
to
dia
drop
bukan
him
Smoky.
off.
Bagus,
Drop
bagus.
Ace
Sadar
off
Siapa yang
over
nggak sadar
towards
kayak Smoky?
Rubble and rotate heavily towards B and C, and they're completely in position.
And it's Kaide as well.
Beraninya kalau nggak ngeliat lu.
Getting information for Riddle in
Kalau
this
nggak ngeliat
moment.
berani lu.
Boom, they are setting up for it.
Kayak adek beneran
But
ya.
also thinking about the rotations. Riddle, they spread themselves across the map.
30 seconds. They've got to force things through the smoke here, Quack.
Trying to break through Kaide with the
Nice!
angle, but peeks out. He's been caught. It's down to Soldan. Slides in
Nice,
with the
nice!
right. Takes out empty
3 lawan 2
slash,
nggak
but
mungkin
look
kalah.
at Boom. All extremities covered.
Nggak mungkin chat, nggak mungkin
Oh,
chat,
off
nggak
angle
mungkin
though.
chat.
Jojo trying to break back into the site. Spike still on the deck.
Nice!
It's a double pick.
Lawan
They're able to
satu.
trade
Lawan
that
satu.
important kill. Ace locked behind the door. They need to get the spike
spike-nya.
here.
8 seconds. And Ace, he takes down
Tuhan
yet
Yesus.
another frag.
Menang, udah
Even
pasti
with the
menang.
spike plant, Ace has an
Showstopper.
opportunity to sneak
ulti.
through. Showstopper available for Famous, and he pops it. Looks
Yes!
for a shot, and he connects. Boom! They explode in this first match.
Famous ending it all. Started to step up late in the piece, pulling out the op, fighting opening kill after opening kill, and finishing that off with a bang. Boom. What a resurgence, what a comeback, being down 3-9, embracing the
Boom
hype,
esports!
embracing the energy
Boom
from the
esports!
crowd here in
Boom
Jakarta.
esports!
And
Boom
now they go into
esports!
an abyss
Boom
that
esports!
Riddle has
Boom
never
esports!
played before. That's got to
Break.
be a confident feeling.
I mean, just look at the smiles, the celebrations all throughout. But how is it gonna feel for the side of Riddle? They've done so much. Ace has done so much. The other players trying to step up to it as well, forcing so many overtimes. But it all ended with a showstopper.
Yeah, I mean, Ace, he did what he could. Like, what more can bro do? 30 plus kills as a rookie. Couldn't quite get it done. So, unfortunate. Riddle Order are going to have to go back to the drawing board. They're going to have to show us what they've been working on in Abyss, because they didn't play it at all in Challengers Japan. That is a very, very key map in some of the other Ascensions. EMEA Ascension, Abyss was absolutely influential in who was going to actually bring that one away. And then over here in Jakarta, in Pacific Ascension, no one's played it. This is going to be the first time that we've seen Abyss, and it's a massive question mark.
That's right, Pilski. I mean, at the very least, we know that Ewok's very, very excited to talk about this map. But right now, I mean, just thinking about how, you know, Boom is going to approach this and Riddle as well, it's going to be back to Vic to break all of this down.
As they were shouting in the stadium, Avi's in, finish him! The crowd asked Boom Esports to finish Riddle, and they did. They came back, they reached deep down into their Indonesian DNA and brought out that firepower as that wolf pack, and all of us are here in front of the screen. Absolutely gripped.
We were just watching the whole stadium erupt every time Boom would get around. But not only that, the 9-3 curse apparently is spoken in Bahasa.
True.
That is the language it is said in, and I'm just amazed how Boom pulled it off there.
Yeah,
It's
it's crazy.
been crazy. All right, you guys get out of here.
Yeah, move,
We'll
move, move,
come
move.
back for the second game. That was insane though. And to finish it off with that raised showstopper, what a way to close out in overtime. Oh my god.
Do you want me to go or you want? What?
He brought the party, right?
Yeah.
Everyone in this building just went crazy. The floor that we're sitting on It's literally moving and shaking as the crowd's going crazy.
I know, Indonesia's in the ring of fire, but this was absolutely way too hot. You gotta give it though to Riddle, a 9-3 start. Ace especially in the interview, right? Where is the ace that we expected from LAN? They're getting it there, and they got this in this map. 35 kills with 21, I believe, did come from the first half. But on the other side, boom, they pulled out the clutch. Pulled out the energy from the crowd. And of course, the two players that have honestly been criticized throughout their careers against international talent in Famous and Berserks, they stepped up when they needed to the most.
Yeah, 100%. And if you look at the first kills here, right? We saw so many first kills for Riddle in that 9-3 half. Then all of a sudden, Boom started to win some rounds and the crowd started to go crazy. If you don't believe in momentum, you don't believe in fan power, go and watch this game back.
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden, all of the first kills going towards Boom, all the momentum is going towards Boom. And that's what you said, they ended up with more first kills in the end.
I believe in the power of friendship and fandom now. There's something about this Indonesian crowd, and we have Berserks as their MVP. This guy is phenomenal. There was a time when everyone said Berserk was going to be the next Paper X Forsaken.
Yes.
Then he had kind of a rough year, so this is fantastic that Boom is always stuck by him, and then he started to have a really good showing again.
Yeah, I mean, the rough year where it said, okay, you're demoted to Sentinel, right? You play a different role, and Famous steps in for Duelist. But there were so many big rounds, and just like the Disguise game, the Berserk Sheriff is what really kicks things off. One round I still remember, the one by Tree, right? It's a 1v2, sprays through the smoke, still gets the guy anyway, and it's just so insane that Boom has pulled off what they wanted to do in the first place in front of their crowd.
Well, guys, we are going to go to Abyss for a second map. It's the first time we're seeing Abyss this entire tournament, and
He's excited.
Is Boom's pick. This is going to be insane. We're going to go on a quick break, mostly because all of us, including you guys, are going to need to catch our breath. But don't go away. When we come back, we're going to go on Abyss and see if Boom can take it home.
Abyss, guys!
Welcome back to VCT Ascension, where we have seen the most incredible things happening throughout today. And just now, our first overtime, the most intense overtime I've experienced so far this tournament. And we've had crazy overtimes already. Boom Esports brought it back. It was absolutely insane. Someone would start shouting boom, then they would be activated. Then they just started collecting those rounds, snowballing those rounds. Now, we are all going to see something really exciting. This Ascension is the first time we're going to see Abyss. But Dax, why is this only the first time we are seeing Abyss?
It's pretty interesting, right? So many teams have banned it out, and I do want to tell the tale a little bit here of Riddle Order. So they do ban Abyss, but it used to be one of their priority bans, back especially in Japan. But coming into Ascension, they decided Icebox is what they want to ban instead, which is a little bit interesting because they have had a good path on it. But given the fact that they haven't played it, and Boom has actually run this map a few times with a very, honestly, normal composition in a way. It's very Ascent-esque. You have their initiators, you have the Cypher, but now it's the chance for Boom to try and catch Riddle off guard. And Ewok has been super excited to talk about this map for so very long already.
Yeah, I'll take a minute to yap real quick. So I think this map is really interesting because I feel like there's not a lot of teams that's figured out exactly how to play this map. There's been a lot of teams that try to play it at champs, and we see a lot of different compositions, right? And it seems like some compositions work and some don't. But even when you see some mirror comps, you see some teams just play it in a whole different way. And that's where I find it really interesting, because some teams, they know how to play the mid. They understand mid's important. But then other teams, they're like, well, we can just hit B. If you have no answer for our B hit, we'll just go B over and over and over again, right? So that's what I'm curious. We haven't seen the Abyss. What's happening in the scrims behind the scene? Are these teams scrimming the Abyss? It's been open a couple of times. People are not going for it. Are they confident? Do Boom feel like, okay, we got this momentum now, and now is our chance to play maybe this Ascent comp, maybe something new?
Yeah.
Are they gonna do it? I don't know.
I mean, they took the map pick of Riddle, right? And we were talking about a while ago that Riddle is such a strong starting point. You start attack on Lotus, it's one of your best maps, and you still end up losing it. Now Boom has so much leeway for the rest of the draft.
Yeah, in fact, you were talking about Abyss and their comps and how they play it has differed from team to team. In fact, the international leagues, the global teams, have often looked to the challengers and the Ascension teams and how they have decided to break apart Abyss. It's such an interesting map. It's going to be really exciting. And like you guys said, what is Boom? They obviously have something up their sleeve here. But Riddle, this was a really close match. This first map, we thought Riddle was going to take it home. It was a 9-3, but it looked very much convincing in Riddle's favor. You know, aside from like the crowd buff we're getting for Boom Esports here. So what?
We have been spoiled by this. You guys remember, the Indonesian talent went up to us and said, there is something that Boom is scrimming, and something you might not even expect. Who's playing the duelist now? It's NC Slasher on Yoru, which means Famous moves over to the Clove. Double control, yes, with the Sova Cypher still, but I am really keeping an eye out on Ewok's favorite friend, Sheldon here. That Yoru go.
I'm excited. The Yoru is really good on this map. There's so many places you can be, especially on the defense side, but the attack side, there's so many fakes that you can throw in as well. And then for the Riddle side, nothing too strange, right? This is the old Boom comp, exactly, Dax. Right, so maybe Boom knows how to play against this comp because they played it themselves, right?
The anticipation I feel right now is so high and so tense, but I am so excited to go into the second map of today. We're gonna go to our casters, and I hope you guys have lowered your heart rate because it's about to go through the roof again as we go into Abyss. Let's go over to Quack and Pilski.
Thank you very much, Vic, as well as Ewok and Dax. Yes, we're Quack and Pilski. I mean, what is going on with this agent composition? It looks really interesting, but I'm still thinking about consistency. So far, it has been up and down for both teams. And Boom might have won out on that previous map because of the crowd cheering and whatnot, but Lightning does not strike the second place twice.
I think the crowd's going to be backing Boom no matter what, but it's the last lifeline here for Riddle Order, a very young core here from Japan. A lot of pressure to come up against a huge question mark for Boom. I thought they were going to at least know what Boom was doing on this map. They've at least played 3 times Abyss in Challenges Indonesia, but not even they're going to have a read on what Boom's doing with this comp change. Abyss is just a massive question mark. And when you're looking for consistency, when you're looking to bring this game back, it's going to be very difficult to do that. when you're having to adapt on the fly against this amount of pressure.
That's why we're thinking about what could have gone on inside of scrims. Why did Boom pick this map? Perhaps this composition will tell. While Riddle looking for some of the shots. Soldam. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a whiff. The tailwind now prepped and ready, and he's looking for one more frag, but so much contact in the site. It's still looking for a little bit more. Kaide coming in with a bit more support. Yatsuka able to take one down. Boom still continuing to push forth with the pressure. They're right around that dark cover. Jojo looking for the angle. Flicks onto Famous. He has to fall back. Shiro trying to run away with the spike.
They've lost the presence in the middle of the map though. Berserk's getting taken out by Ace means that Shiro has not very many options here. It is dirty. His timing between Shiro and Ace could be key, but Ace is not revealing his hand right here. Shiro will instead be allowed to sneak back through onto this A side.
Santai, belum gosong, chat
Even if Shiro gets the spike down, how can he play and set himself up for a potential clutch? There are so many targets on the other side. Kaide from the back of spawn.
He's got a clear spawn, play forward. He's getting wrapped on by Ace. Riddle Order starting to close the net, clearing out spawn, playing the buddy system, and over on the other side, Ace just waiting for contact from the rest of the team.
Bubaran pasti macet banget,
Bener lagi.
Ngapain lu gitu ya?
He's thinking about it.
Main basket.
So many angles to watch out for Pills.
Now goes forward, clears a little more space. Ace now wrapping across the bridge.
Mana?
Oh, he been up to it. Shiro turns away at the wrong time, flicks back at the last second, but it's still gonna be Ace to pick up the pistol.
Riddle Order starting how they want to. Picking Boom apart as they try to make their way up the B ramp there. The Sheriff's doing a lot of damage. And Boom, that pistol maybe not going the way that they would have wanted. The plan was to get themselves into a B after plant. Leave Berserks on the flank. Here on Abyss, especially on the attacking side. Control of middle is super important. The way that you push middle control makes all the difference, whether you've got someone on the lurk or you're wrapping the side on attack. We saw ADG be able to win this map where it all counted, and all of that was down to how much pressure they could exert through middle and be able to keep the other team guessing.
Not going to go to middle right now for round.
Albert.
Boom.
Mirip ya, NXL.
Iya, Albert NXL.
Outlaw. And it just hits two square on. Next one as well is going to be NC Slasher in with a fake out. Managing to take down Soldam with the blinds. Jojo trying to stay alive, but taken down by NC Slasher as well. What is going on in this round? Boom just might be able to steal it away.
Trying to get comfortable inside the site.
Dapat satu habis itu balik. Ya, aku langsung balik tak.
NC Slasher repositioning needs to be smoked off. In goes the Paranoia and the dark cover, and Boom forfeiting the site.
Shutting out one of their own though, Riddle.
Ya, tak harusnya dapat satu dulu, selalu TP cuy. No kan gini gimana menangnya?
Reposition on the other side of this game.
Oh,
shot through.
Ini gimana menang attack? Ini gimana menang attack? Coba tak gimana menang attack?
Cek him PC.
Gimana menang attack?
Cek him PC. No information whatsoever.
Yuk mana?
There's no time.
Taken away, desperation
sekarang.
he finds two
Nice banget. Sah.
Peek back, but it's gonna be Ace with the hold up for the shot.
Good echo.
Able to retrieve the round for Riddle. But at what cost?
Ace just sticking the spike, making sure they got that half on through, but Boom applying so much pressure there. Let's be honest, a 3-on-5 with naught but classics, and they take all but 4 guns away from Riddle Order. That is not an acceptable result on an anti-eco. They are going to be playing with scraps on the bonus here. Definitely not going to be able to contest Boom's economy versus his first gun round the way that they would potentially want. And NC Slasher has already got himself very close to a Yoru ultimate right off the rip.
2 points away.
Di push B yang 4, oke.
Starting on with the next attack.
Langsung lari A-nya, bro.
Spread out a little bit more.
Ganyang.
Oh, the push down in main though. Ace able to find the first frag though onto Zesby. Over on the A side of the map though, the drone going forward. Yoru forcing his way through a few kill trips there, and you can see inside of the site, Yatsuka trying to stay alive.
Using the cyber cages to make it happen.
Habis bentar lagi.
Slasher going in for the spike plant. Now that will give him
nice.
dimensional drift.
Yeah, he's going to clear out spawn.
Yes.
You can see exactly where Riddle Order's playing from here behind the drone.
Now sneaking up from the side, Shiro Towards heaven, NC Slash are able to take one down at the very least.
Boom again, turtling in spawn. They're going to try to play off the recon as the flash comes through for Riddle Order where he take the side.
They have the spike down and all they need
Soldamnya latah gentot. Soldamnya latah anjing.
But a couple of shots
will
take
lucu
down
banget lagi.
Jojo. They spotted out the tracer rounds from Soldan as well. Now on with the Converse.
Nice. Tunggu smoke-nya habis. Nice! Anjing Soldamnya latah. Gue yakin Soldam apaan sih ngetot? Kaget anjing.
Boom. You saw how dangerous they were playing from
Kaget
main with
anjing.
naught but the pistols. This time, with the rifles closing out that gun round beautifully, despite losing Zesby off the rip. There's a bit of B-ramp progression. I like that from Riddle Order. Run a little bit of a curveball on the bonus. Didn't really have too many expectations coming into that round, so trying something a little bit outlandish, but it works out beautifully. And now Riddle Order. Soldam's got the op out very early on here.
Lo gimana kalau lu gabung ke sana?
Definitely got to keep your eye on this controller utility. Shiro on the single in it.
Iron
Trying to push him off the line as well as the Yoru just creating space, limiting opportunities for that operator, which definitely won't have a chance to get involved in this round. They're going to leave him behind on the big side on that info line. Riddle Order now starting to lean a little bit more heavily towards A main.
Apaan?
Definitely.
Gue sampai berdiri-berdiri sih tadi. Lu siap nggak sampai berdiri-berdiri?
On their side. Dark cover comes out just to block off Boom a little bit more.
3 on A here for Riddle Order. They're ready for this hit. They're ready with the reactive utility as the drone goes forward.
Chat goes crazy, chat! Chat goes crazy! W in the chat! Ah! Oi! Nice! Hantam! Wah! Bisa nggak lu ngomong kayak gitu? Nice.
And Riddle Order are completely out of position here.
Sama Kevin. Nice.
Applying pressure in middle. Yatsika's got to be the key player here for Riddle Order, sneaking through the smoke.
Find a little bit more space into the side.
Nge-cash sama Watchparty beda.
Open for the main angle.
Coba dong lu yang
can't quite clear it.
Got nothing to get back in. No cloudburst, no cage, no cover. It's just got to be Soldam to try to hold down his line. And Boom playing scams.
In with the
Nice! Kabur! Ya takut cemen anjing Albert. Mirip banget sama Albert
from Boom.
Sumpah.
Just controlling
Albert
everything
NXL ngentot.
Towards A main there.
Kok gimana sih kok?
Working their way on through. This is the pressure that a Yoru applies. Just being able to scale out A. The first wave dealt with the reactive utility for Riddle Order. You saw that dart come through up on the top. I'm pretty sure reactive paranoia or a bit of KO utility in there as well. They had 3 on the site, but that's the strength of a Yoru. The fake out and
halo adik-adik, di sini aku bersama.
Into the site and then just being able to get back and rely on this second wave. And when you've got players like Famous who are informed this series and applying that punching power into the site,
ngatain aja pokoknya.
that's where Boom is going to have a lot of success.
Ajarin gimana ya? Luapkan aja apa isi hati lu.
You definitely need to avoid this operator. You've seen operator and a handful of sheriffs
nggak usah jadi Watchparty.
Kurang. Need to make sure they keep their heads screwed on tight here.
You're right, Pilski. Boom might have staggered the approach, but they need to keep things up.
Pokoknya yang lu lihat.
Kayak gini tuh gue nonton gue kayak deg-degan gitu loh.
Kenapa deg-degan?
Ya soalnya seru
It's been a lot of A main, B main presence so far this game, but against the half buy, against the operator, they're going to flip the script a little bit. Clear out this progression smoke, break the door. Cam keeping an eye on middle. After the early portions of this round, allows Boom just waiting for a reaction here for Riddle Order.
They're trying to find out where that operator might be posted up, and they kind of want to avoid it altogether.
Lu jangan diam doang, lu masih. Gua lagi liat ini.
Gue nungguin lu ngomong.
Into the A side.
All book is not dead yet over to Famous. He can turn into a
enggak, ini beda sama Kes.
Mereka muter.
Apa muter? Limit the risk.
Apa muter anjing?
Mereka muter.
Potential entry.
Mereka apa?
Mereka execute A.
Jojo
nggak dapet Ron.
Dapat lah, kenapa nggak dapet? Kan dia masuk.
They have to play for retakes. Riddle. They need to set themselves up.
Boomer again outmaneuvering, outpositioning Riddle Order, who are constantly on the wrong side of the map, and Boom's gonna fight forward inside of the site here.
Famous still ready with that. No, not dead yet, like you mentioned, Pilski, and here it comes. It's gonna be the angles, and they know exactly where they have to look. Boom, just waiting for the drops out. Yaska able to get just one, and then comes Berserks.
Udah kelar dah. Udah kelar.
He is relentless with it, just continuing to hunt them down. Riddle has to turn away this being saved for another round. Look at Soldam.
Suka-suka lu sebenarnya mau yang mana? Pilih aja.
Boom is hungry right now. They do not want to let him save this off. Continuing to charge forward, but Soldam is out in another postcode.
Nggak gitulah sistemnya. Nggak gitulah.
Gue ini tanggal 29 sendiri gitu loh. Jadi gue ngambil ilmu dulu dari lo.
Falling off the map though and floating down to safety here. Soldam, has he timed it correctly? Looks like he has. Gonna keep that off alive. So it's heads up play.
Apa sih Elaron anjing ngomong lagi lah, tolol.
But make no mistake, Quack, Boom, despite the 2 rounds on the scoreboard here for Riddle Water have been dominating this game. Riddle scraped through that anti-eco, and these last 3 rounds have not been particularly close.
They're still trying to keep themselves in the game, trying to cement that lead. Both teams looking to find different ways into the map. Boom. It's been A so many times so far, but this time...
Yo, what's up? Yeah, once again, flicking the script. One way deep onto the middle here. Jump spot from Kaido, who's trying to play the pivot position.
Dari sini kita lihat dari sini ya.
Fury. Further extending control with emphasis. Famous putting himself into an aggressive lurking position. Door broken. So much pressure in the middle of the map right now from Boom.
That's why Riddle are completely surrounding so many of these exits. Anticipating for a push somewhere, anywhere.
Baru bisa pairing
What they
sama
don't
Gue
know,
udah sendirian kayak sebulanan.
this position towards Soldam, spotted out by the drone, he has to run away. But hunted by the Hunter's Fury! Famous getting killed at the Kaide as well. They have wrapped around the A site now, potentially being sent through. Another kill for Shiro and Famous.
Yatsika never even had a chance to get involved in the round.
Apa wow. Lu sebagai Watchparty streamer lu harus kasih input ke dalam gamenya. Kayak tadi gua sama Aaron tuh kayak, ini kenapa sih nge-push ya kan? Lu harus bisa kayak gitu coba. Nah ini 3 lawan 1. Lagi menang lagi Bumi Sports jadi gampang ya. Coba lu harus bisa kasih input apa yang harus dilakukan oleh Famozin, JSP, Berserk, Shiro yang ranknya jauh di atas lu. Di 1 lawan 4 ini.
Menurut gua mereka nunggu aja sih.
Oh kan bener, anjing diajarin silver gitu. Famozin anjing diajarin silver cok.
Kenapa dia maju?
Hah?
Kenapa dia maju?
Karena ada Berserk. Kocak.
Nail on the head. Boom onto the fourth.
T1 hati-hati ya kalau Bumi Esports lolos ke franchise hati-hati. Kita turunkan ke Ascension. Gak bisa. Dia TO. Ya karena takut. Ini namanya mental games. Di dalam Valorant itu di level setinggi ini itu udah nggak semuanya tentang gameplay, semuanya tentang mental, betul? Nah, betul kayaknya tadi mau ngomong sesuatu.
Kalimat ini bakal gue pakai pas gue
But this is different stakes. They have got the crowd against them and Boom breathing down their necks.
That's what it takes to ascend to
Boom
greatness.
Esports.
To be someone.
Oh, Boom Esports. Gitu dong. Oh, Boom Esports. Oh, Boom Esports. Watchparty harus marah-marah soalnya gue punya.
Kalau Boom lagi kalah gue bisa ngata-ngatain Boom.
Coba aja. Ntar kita Vic parah Vic.
Ntar gue
Ki, sotoy banget Ki.
Ntar gue di cancel.
Enggak kalau udah di level dia influencernya udah mulai takut cancel sih. Kalau gue kan belum 100.000. Bodoh amat.
The macro game in terms of the tactics. Like, this is not inspiring at all from Riddle Order.
Lama nih
the operator is getting run around the map. The Yoru and the Sova utility is continually limiting the opportunities that Soldam can create.
Ya udah sana. Sini balikin. Gue mendingan sama Lilo aja. Udah sana.
Not only can they not deny and shut down
lebih seru juga sama Lilo. Sana.
But they also are not reacting well enough to the mid pressure.
Bingung, gak punya teman.
That's one of the things for Riddle Order so far.
Gak punya teman.
I mean, in their home region. And you're seeing Ace and Friday giving us some consistent performances.
Gue maafin nih gue.
Some of the 0 points connecting and still it's gonna be
udah duduk aja. Gue bercanda doang deh gitu ya, baper.
Straight down by Zespi and then C/.
No, gini. Nice. Mati ya.
Famous. He doesn't need his name up in lights.
Sampai hilang suara. Kenapa? Lu ngasih inputnya pas lagi menang 1 lawan 5 terus ya? Emang gampang sih kalau lagi 1 lawan 5.
Ace nunggu aja.
Hold down Ace.
Nunggu aja. Oh, 2 round berturut-turut sarannya itu ya.
Thinking about
Si
the
Ace.
exits, thinking about
Kok
the
Rich
save.
enable dong?
Boom. Off of a timeout, a sudden rip play.
Rata ya. Rata ya. Yang ini
That's just not
nice.
going to shift the momentum a single inch after that timeout.
Rata ya.
Riddle are having absolutely no impact, and this is the side effect of not being ready enough on Abyss. It hasn't been a factor in this tournament at all. But Boom has played the trump card here in the veto against Riddle Order. They've said they're slapping it down. They're saying you guys have got to prepare well enough for this tournament. And it
You
really
can do
doesn't look
this.
like
Iya. Ya pantas ya viewersnya ada sama viewers gue shock terapi anjing.
He's had absolutely no
Beda
impact on it
kultur.
so far. He just keeps getting
Shock
pushed and pulled
culture
around
shock.
the map by the Yoru, by the
ya
Sova,
Bacain orang-orang
by
pada
the
ngomong
double
apa.
controllers limiting his vision.
Coba baca.
Belajar lagi deh.
Kata-kata pertaruhkan langsung belajar lagi deh. Nih. NC Slasher langsung set. Lu tahu nggak kenapa NC Slasher main Yoru tuh? Woi!
Kenapa?
Ya. Santai. Masih bisa. Oke. Santai. Kalau ngepick emang suka mati.
Right off the rip is what makes the difference there for Riddle Order.
Aduh anjing.
They're able to clear all of that
Nice try dari
space.
mana? Enggak, itu enggak
They're
nice
able to
try.
leave behind Ace over towards A main and just rotate over to
Enak
the
kalau
big
kenal mah.
site in time. And with
Gak akan ada
how
masalah.
close that round gets back, that
Hampir.
is what makes the difference here.
Hampir, guys.
It comes down to a 1v1. If you
Yeah.
do not have every single defending
Coba.
player in position
Lu yang
to
bagian
defend
baca
that B-side
komen.
split with the dimensional drift, they wouldn't
Aduh,
have got it
hoki
across
banget,
the line. Another big
najis.
impact round from Seldom. He's going to need a lot more than that, though.
Suruhan mana
And
nonton
with only
T1 apa
one
nonton
player
Bumi Sports?
surviving, Riddle's economy has been picked clean and is ready for the reset.
We're talking about gotta
Ah.
find those consistent rounds.
Dua-duanya
This time
seru.
he's in the right spot.
Oh, kan dia mah
Feeling that
susah
metal
jawabnya.
stays tucked away behind the wall.
Gak jago nyerok dia, bro. Kocak, kita ajarin di sini. Dia tanya balik, coba gue suruh dua-duanya.
Presence in towards middle, and they've spotted the Cypher lurk at A. Discipline from Boom. They're giving him absolutely nothing. They're not giving him a single angle until they get into that side
Kenapa lu
check.
takut?
They put him under the pressure, and he's forced to show us this highlight plays that he's known for.
Kalau pertanyaannya, lu nanya gue tuh RRQ atau Bumi Sports atau gimana? Oh iya, suruh dua-duanya. Kalau RRQ sama T1 ya suruhan RRQ lah.
We talked about map presence, map control.
Suruhan T1 lah.
They got themselves posted up
Suruhan RRQ lah.
T1 lah.
RRQ lah.
Berserks on the other side of the wall. If they lose Seldom
Parah
here,
lu
this
suka
could
ngebully, ya
all
itu kan
fall
game plan
apart.
gua.
Boom starting to make their way back towards the A side of the map and leak
Serius
up
lu?
with the lurk. It's so
Ya udah,
tense
gini
at
deh.
A main
Kalau
right now.
dapat, kalau nggak dapat,
Gini.
Really have to move all too much.
Serius nih.
Waiting for his
Ya
team
curang
to
OP kalau
rotate
ngepick
on over. The
kemungkinan
footsteps
besarnya
being
dapet
heard
dong.
Pretty soon now by Seldom. They're cutting noise.
Dapat lagi anjing.
Ah,
dua. Untung yang ditembak decoy gitu.
Jojo's on the back of the site, trying to buy time for further rotate.
Jojo
Famous
takut, Bu.
again being
Bu, Jojo
the
takut,
thorn in the
Bu.
side through middle.
Bu,
12
Jojo
seconds
ngepick,
on
Bu.
the clock here,
Bu, Jojo harus gimana, Bu?
Push through to get the spike down. But look
Santai.
at Zesty
Wait.
onto the other side of the map. He
Santai.
manages to stick it just in time.
Santai. Lo ya, Pak. Lo ya bingung.
Nice pick. Famous is continuing
Lo ya bingung.
to be the
Lo ya.
thorn in the side for Riddle.
Just controlling this entire mid half
Hati-hati
of the
Son,
map.
lu ntar digeruduk orang-orang bala-bala. Kan ada kalian buat nge-backup gua. Ya kan, kalian mau bakal bantuin gua kan teman-teman. Nice! Nice! KD! Ya! Berserks and friends coming! Kok enggak?
The Japanese squad might be Riddle Order, but
Lu bakal bantuin gua kan kalau misalkan gua digeruduk di NKT.
Running them around the map, out rotating them, and Riddle cannot find an inch. Famous. Choke on land, I think not. 14 and 5 in the server right now, absolutely dominating, and not in the traditional sense that you would expect. He's not
Ya kalau
running it
Silver belum
down.
bisa bedain
You
mana
heard it
hoki
from
mana
Coach
jago lah.
Miao in the interview. He has learned discipline. He has learned to read the game. And he's walking his way through mid-aggression down to main Seldom. Trying to force things. Trying to have this Kang moment, but still not
Kang
getting any
moment.
impact.
Kang.
Cannot be faulted.
He was trying to do it because it's an eco save. So with the playstore, potentially at least one kill and then pick up a rifle. But boom,
Ayo, gaskan kakak men. Ayo, takel. Takel, set. Yoi bro. Berasa 4 tahun yang lalu. Nice! Nice! Ewe, maaf ya.
They're completely
Ewe itu
surrounded
singkatan.
in their own side. Are they?
Nice,
It doesn't even look like there's any defense there. Boom is all over them.
Nice, santai. Sabar semuanya,
the
tenang.
one frag and the whole round, all the dominoes, they fall.
Input lu berguna banget emang buat kemenangan Bumi Sports. Ace-nya yang nunggu nih. Bukan ini yang nunggu. Ini yang nunggu nih. Yang sebelah kiri nih yang sendiri. Oh gitu ya.
The flawless round from
Boom. Let's go. Woo, let's
looking
go.
like Boom has broken the confidence of Riddle Order in that first map.
No, EW itu singkatan. Everything went extraordinary. Itu dia. Keren loh, Tiner. Mantep.
Riddle Order's biggest enemy right now. They are coming up with
Execute whole enemy.
Flipping the comp from
Santai.
W
in the chat. W in the chat, yo. W Indonesia. W Indonesia.
Boom, continuing to switch things up.
Seldom has to get involved in the action, but the drone once
Capek bro
again
kerjaan gue
limiting his opportunities, not dealt with, but he's been pushed off the line.
Miss kah dek? Dek.
Back up.
Nah, lo ya panik. Lo ya panik.
Able to take that famous. This could be the start, but he's blinded as well.
Nice banget.
NC Slasher kills on the other side.
Masih ada TP lagi si Sha. Ulti ini dia. Oh enggak.
Ace creeping forward
Santai.
inside of his own dark.
Minggir lo miskin.
Nice!
Nice!
Beautiful peek from Shiro. Shows him the shoulder and swings out onto the line.
Nice.
That could have been everything for this first half. Yatsuka now looking for the clutch, but the movements, the positioning, too slippery, too sneaky. Zespi in with the third kill for the round.
Famous and the Yoru of NC Slasher are exactly that. Just greasing their way through the defense. Riddle Order cannot get their hands on Boom right now. They are out of control on a rampage.
Gue pakai alat IRL gue bodo amat anjing. Lah nggak usah lihat sini. Nggak tahu gue lihat besok.
And that little seed of doubt planted from the map of Lotus is starting to settle in to their minds. Settling in hard for Lotus. I mean for Riddle Order. How can they fight themselves back into this guy? They try to go for contact plays outside of A. Famous fires back.
Turning a 1-for-1. Good trade from Famous now once again controls the orb. Gets the not dead yet online. That gives an extra man over to Boom in this round that they can have access to. Broken. High day spotter, but Soldem creeping up onto the line may not be expected by Berserks here, but he makes it across.
It's narrowly spotted. Needing to spend the updraft just to avoid as well.
But Riddle Order getting into position here. Yatsuka still alive
Okay.
on the side.
Nice!
What an entry from him.
Ulti.
And now
Mantap! Sikat!
Just to keep this momentum up into the site. Boom! Looking to pull
Jojo
off
mau kemana sih Jojo?
Jojo mau kemana? Trying to send a message right now.
Jojo di rumah aja ya.
Jojo by one sama gue
Not
aja kalah.
dead yet, elapsing though, and he will go down. Jojo.
Jojo takut.
Working his way through heaven side, but there's so much time ticked off the clock. He doesn't have time for this, and Boom are playing so disciplined.
Just tucked away in every corner possible. Jojo has so much to clear.
Jojo takut,
He goes at
nice!
But Shiro says no. This is not half.
Percepat ya bisa yuk.
This is where Riddle Order have got to do exactly.
Yos. Menang pistol, we win.
Menang pistol, abis itu Antiko 11-3 dong, bener gak?
Pistol
11-3, udah gitu tuh. Jadi 12-3, lalu 12 sama. Nice.
Malam nice. Terus gua sakit, minggunya gua gak nge-cash, nice.
Tapi malam dia tetap lanjut.
But no one is showing up to this game. There is nothing to speak of for Riddle Order. Tactically, they're outclassed. Individually, they're outdone.
Ini anjing nih.
They've got to have a phenomenal attacking side, or this is curtains for them.
Every single aspect possible, Pilski. Boom.
Oh,
Looking for those 4 more rounds. Destiny to this roster to give them energy.
Oh,
You can see Riddle playing along.
Sumpah kalian gak
doing
datang
their
ke Berita
best to
Arena
try to
tuh
bring on
rugi
the
bro.
energy for themselves, but it's not really looking like they are feeling the same hype that Boom are right now. And this is where the home crowd advantage is coming in full
Best
force
Reina
for
pada
Boom.
masanya bro.
You can talk about the studio environment. You can talk about Boom having a tough time getting into this game, into this tournament.
Ayo.
But
Ganyang
at the end of the
Yatsuka,
day,
try to ask some information and
when
try
the
to
home
put your
crowd
best
is
on
against you,
Goddamn, yes sir!
Goddamn,
I like it, though.
Yatsuka.
At the very least, keeping those smiles up like their team logo that we all know and love so much. Riddle Order trying to shake things off for the start of this second half.
And not only for themselves, this is for the whole Japanese scene. They have got so much support behind them. They are the next generation of Japanese rookies that even if they go down here, they've already shown phenomenal performances. They've already shown the potential to play Valorant at an extremely high level. But just the potential is not good enough to be able to be picked up into a specific team sometimes. You need to show that you can pass the test of character that it takes at these big tournaments.
Definitely wanting to see so much more from them. We saw greatness from Ace on the previous map, but needing so much more in this pistol round right now.
Already NC Slasher forced to use his gate crash, so he's not going to be able to apply the same pressure across the map, rotate correctly to the right side in an instant.
Lu metamaker bro.
As well as Berserks, both on
Metamaker
the side.
Lu metamaker
Lock
jing.
things down.
Visioner lu.
By Boom. But Yatsuka's got a lot of space in middle, but a little bit
Lu bukan
off the
cupu berarti
timing.
lu
Berserk
simply
puts him
terlahir
down
di
early.
tahun yang salah
And
aja.
now this becomes much more one-dimensional for Riddle
Cuman
Order
kalau kalah
trying to
kan
force their way onto B.
And now trying to break through those doors, Pilski. They
Nice.
walk right into the booby traps. It's going to be Soldan firing off. One shot from Berserk
Alatnya
and
emang
NC
cacat anjing.
Slasher to strike them down.
Nice.
All that's left
Nice
is
banget 10-3, 12 sama, kena comeback,
to work
map 3.
with. A monumental task ahead of him. 4 hungry Boom players looking for double digits on the other side of the smoke.
Carajo. Vamos.
Just imagine
Ganyang.
trying to clutch out a 1-on-4,
Nice.
but hearing the crowd all around you. NC Slasher does not let him breathe whatsoever.
And Boom on the verge now after winning that pistol and hitting double digits of conquering their demons. Crashed out in top 4 fashion last Ascension, but making the step into the grand final on home soil may be the change that they need.
Jen, jangan lupa UU apa ya?
They have one more opponent in front of them after Riddle Order. But this is the first test that they need to
Kan ini
pass.
kena comeback. Kan ini kena comeback map 3.
So good. It's the Outlaw
Jadinya
back in
2-1
action,
dong.
Pilski. Marking the angles, Riddle. They're looking
Yes,
for an
this is
execute.
much better.
Hello.
Good day, mate. Nice
From
shot.
the top of the side.
Nice
They picked apart. They can't get into the side at all.
Teriakin anjing. Kalau diterakin picking hilang, Cok.
He's trying to play around it, wanting to pick it up. Yatsuka coming back in, provide him with a little bit of support, but still, look at Boom!
NC Slasher again with the Outlaw.
Oi, ultras.
Farming up a storm.
Ultras.
Man is just steaming ahead, powering up in the agriculture industry, getting himself another dimensional drift online right at the start of the half. And Riddle Order threw a Hail Mary at that round, tried to go for the force buy. The tilt factor is definitely coming in. They wanted to try to turn their fortunes around, but it's really just not working out for them. This map of Abyss being let through the veto has been a giant gaping hole in Riddle's map pool right now, Quack, and they're gonna just double down. They're gonna go all in yet again for this A split with the force fight.
Hopefully, nice. Anything up with this speed. What a shot through an intentional little gap in the smokes.
Or util from Riddle Order, like they're not pushing the Omen off these off angles. They can
Sandai. Oke, nice. Wow, udah miskin banget ini nyawanya ya. Sedap banget itu Sogdar. Sedap. Nice! Come on.
Yatsuka.
Come on.
Panic stations from him inside the door, trying to make his way into heaven however he can. Riddle Order left reeling, stuck behind a dark cover, and Yatsuka cleared out of heaven as well. Boom, on the verge of series point here.
All down to JoJo. In with the off angle, he might have the spike, but completely
Ayo,
surrounded.
sikat!
Just take a look at the map as well.
Habiskan!
On from the other side, where could he possibly
Jojo
go?
Temera! Jojo takut bu! Jojo takut guys!
Just completely banged up. Zero in for the last kill. It is now match point and series point.
Sayonara dong, sayonara!
Riddle just continues to force buy and force buy and get absolutely nothing done on this attacking side. Boom on the verge of teeing themselves up.
Sayonara, sayonara, sampai berjumpa pulang. Buat apa
opportunity to take on and
susah? Buat apa susah? Susah itu tak ada gunanya.
Can put together one of the most insane comebacks we've ever seen.
Match point, guys.
Towards this B site now. NC Flash.
Nice try, nice try, nice.
Surrounded. Berserk though on the site. Alongside Famous, fire back, the cage comes up, the shots go through, the recon.
Aduh, dia lagi nge-smoke. Dia lagi nge-smoke
This could be it. Famous back onto the shorty, now looking for the kills onto the other side. He peeks out. Yatska takes him down.
Fighting tooth and nail to get back in here.
2v2, come on.
Sandai.
Menang darah, menang darah.
For Yatska.
Sandai.
Despi applying pressure, has a pretty good timing to slide out onto the line.
Nice!
Spike drop.
One more.
Nothing to be done. Hero's gonna go for Boom.
Let's go!
And that's gonna be the round to end it all. Boom! Starting things off the first day of playoffs. What an incredible overtime. And not for the next match.
Boom is born.
They tried so hard. So much of an effort from the first match. He did everything possible.
You gotta feel for him. Incredible performance over on Lotus Plaque.
Wah.
He did everything he could
Kasian,
in this series.
nangis.
But truth be
Dia
told,
sensitif ternyata orangnya
the
loh.
reason why I mentioned his performance on Lotus is
Dia sensitif
that's
orangnya,
where
dia
this
sensitif.
series died for Riddle Order.
GG dulu, GG.
Boom pulling out the Abyss pick, the first time that this map has been played here at Ascension Pacific, and they have been shown to be fearsome on it.
And they were so darn good.
GG.
They must be thinking about it. What went wrong? How did it all
Respect.
happen? Just feeling those tears.
Ultras.
Everything came down to these moments, but of course, only one team can actually move forward. They step off the stage because Boom has come here to play.
And the crowd is behind them as well. You can see them feeling the energy, feeling the hometown vibes.
Boom Esports! Boom
Hear the
Esports!
crowd
Boom
roaring
Esports!
for Boom.
Boom Esports!
Willing them on to continue along in the lower bracket of this tournament and take it all home for Indonesia. They want
Let's
a
go,
full
Chat.
Indonesian squad in
Let's go, Chat.
DCT Pacific.
Gua ada kerjaan besok.
And only 2 more obstacles in front of them.
Watchparty-nya ada artinya besok. Kalau nggak kacau,
Chat. Spam in the chat, yo.
But so far,
Spam 2
they have
minutes.
done an incredible job. Now those next teams gonna have to think
jangan lupa
about this coming out of nowhere.
2
I mean,
menit.
look, this was a
2 menit ya.
disappointing game for Riddle Order. There's no two ways about it, especially given that they took the pistol and the anti-eco and
apa
got
sih?
1 round after that the
lagi
entire
euforia loh.
game. Completely dominant performance
Dia bisa aja lu.
from Boom Esports, but there is still silver linings here. You know, some of these young Japanese players, this young core, it wasn't the time for them.
Buang
It's so
sial ini
difficult
semalam
for
bener
these
ya,
rookie teams to be able to perform
anjing.
in a tournament like this.
W in the chat for Vida. Wow, yo, W in the
These guys
chat.
are the future of Japanese
W in the
Valorant.
chat.
And definitely the Japanese squads in Pacific need to be keeping their eye on some of this talent. This could be exactly what they need to be taken to the next level.
Possibly for that resurgence
this is
of Japanese Valorant.
This is the media for press conference for Boom Esports. My name is Antonius Wilson from Gale HF to Asia. I would like to ask the question to Mr. Fidel. What is the secret of doing a comeback in the first map after losing 9-3?
Guys, it's all about the mentality and loving the crowd. That's all.
100%. He was so great.
We
on that
feel the
aggressive
crowd, we
work.
love
That's
it,
a bit
we
of
take a
character
deep breath
development
and
for him, and I'm keen to see
come
if he can
But
keep
do
it
you
up against
tilt
full
when
sense in the
Soldam
lower
kill
bracket.
to
Oh yeah, of course,
They
of course.
gotta study up and prepare for as well.
They're one of the games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
tilt,
feel
sir.
very much.
Yeah,
You
100%.
and me
I think,
Bang, together.
You know what to do at that round? Just stay.
Just stay.
Stand. Do not hit. But instead you hit, sir. You bust, okay?
Definitely is, and you know what?
Okay,
Desks must have been
gaming.
Banging on their own desk, watching.
Gaming kakak men. Aduh, capek ya. Oh, udah deh. Apa sih ini pada uwu segala macam apa sih? Kawal uwu. Katanya lu galer tadi. Waktu di sana. Aduh anjing. Apa sih uwu 2 menit? Besok deh, besok. Besok ya, chat. Aduh, abar chat. Gue napas dulu boleh gak sih? Oh boy, capek banget anjing. GG. Ya udah. Mesti banget uwu 2 menitnya sekarang, jing. Kak, jadi tadi gue bilang kalau misalkan Bu menang 2-0, Ucil uwu 2 menit. Nah, ini uwu, ngomong uwu gitu. Cuman ngomong uwu gitu 2 menit. Gimana? Selama 2 menit. Lu 2 menit, 2 menit. Nih gue timingin. Gue dapat apa? Hah? Gue dapat apa? Gue dapat apa? Dapat membership. 2 menit. Ya, sabar. Sabar. Oke, 2 menit ya teman-teman ya. Oke, Ucil 2 menit uwu gitu 2 menit ya. Kok ada giniannya ngentot? Yang itu kan biar enak aja.
Selamat ngentot.
Udah, ini kelamaan. 2 menit kan gua enggak janji. Tapi dulu. Ini entar tuh. Ayo, 1,5 menit lagi. Tangan lu aja. 12 detik lagi terakhir. Tangannya gini dong. Dah. Udah gua paksa. Ayo. Uwu. Tolong. Coba. 2 menit.
Enggak anjing, udah berapa? Udah berapa?
Udah tinggal 30 detik.
Enggak.
Lu gini amat ya nyari duit ya anjing, capek ah.
Emang dapat berapa?
Hah?
Emang dapat berapa?
Dapatnya Bu menang 2-0.
Hah?
Oke. Dah, chat. Thank you banget buat yang udah nonton hari ini.
Lo abis itu cabut kemana?
Hah?
Makan
sih. Gue mau ngaso dulu sih, sumpah.
Ikut bos.
Thank you banget semuanya yang udah nonton. W in the chat for Monyet.
Yeah,
W in the chat for Lilo. W in the chat for Mind Freak. W in the chat for Boom Esports. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Emot hijau.